And we are live. What's going on, everybody? AB Media 83 here. And it's Coliseum Night. Hope everybody's doing all right this weekend. Covered a lot of topics over the week. Strags are starting to be more depressed as the reality of this economy is setting in. And Joe Biden's trying to start World War III. Oh, what a week it's been. Oh, not to mention the fact he wants to spend 100 billion more dollars on foreign aid to Israel and Ukraine. But hey, it is what it is. What a week it's been. What's going on, Snowman? Understood. You still covering the game. That's all good. But yeah, the link is pinned to the chat, top of the chat. If y'all want to come up and join in the Coliseum night, you can do so now. But yeah, it's been a hell of a week so far. The Republicans are still full of shit, and they still haven't elected a speaker yet. Oh well, it is what it is, and we'll see what they do next week. Um, the conflict between Israel and Palestine is a little worrying, but we'll see what. I'll just pray that cooler heads prevail, and I pray we don't start World War III with this crap. Plain and simple. But yeah, a lot of news going on. Jada's is still embarrassing Will Smith. But what else is new as far as as far as that's concerned? What else is new? She's clearly been she's good at it. She's been doing it for the past 3 years, so no one should be surprised there. But a lot of political news. Democrats are fighting Democrats over Israel versus Palestine. You got some Democrats on the Palestinian side, and you got some Democrats on. Of course, you got a lot of Democrats on Israel's side, and that fight is what it is. Also, I just read an article, and Biden's poll numbers ain't looking too good right now, and I would imagine that speech didn't help much. But anyway, coming to the stage, all I have to say about the individual coming to the stage, don't nobody say yeah.
What's good, my guy?
Yeah.
What's good, my guy? What's good?
Oh, just covering the news that I covered over the week.
Yeah, well, I kind of been behind
I'm gonna try to start
catching
doing
up.
some more dailies.
Yeah, I seen that. I've been seeing that. I see you starting to put in the work. It's gonna pay off. Hard work pay off, good buddy. Down and update me on what's been the highlights and the lowlights of the week of what we should be interested in as black men and a black man of sports.
Yep, yep. Starting a daily show, man. I just hope it pays off.
I see.
But how's your week been, Al?
Slow motion.
Slow motion. Okay.
Yes, yes. Uh, who did what to whom, or who accused whom of what, and who done hurt whose feelings. You want to start with uh, that that 12-year-old looking boy who wants to just harass the shit out of her husband, or you want to move on to bigger and better things?
Some more funny news. Allegedly, Takashi 6ix9ine got arrested in another country for being stupid.
Yeah,
I forget the name of the country, but I never picked up that dumbass to begin with, so it's not my problem.
Right?
By the way, hit the Cash App to support the show.
Yes, please do.
Cash App's in the is in the scroll at the bottom. But yeah, I've been trying to y'all's president's trying to start World War III, in my opinion, and I'm a
Mm.
little worried about that. But I'm just praying cooler heads prevail.
He can't keep his foot out of his mouth, huh?
Nope. Talking about we have to support Ukraine and Israel because otherwise we'll look weak. We'll look weak. Putin's evil. Hamas is evil. Even though Putin don't like Hamas, and Putin um, pushed for peace and a UN resolution, and the U.S. blocked it. So
Thanks. With some old pot calling a killer black shooting, and you still want to be two-faced with why you do it, boy. Well, white
yeah.
man started to get on my nerves like fucking Reagan did. I wasn't no fucking fan of Reagan.
Oh yeah, good old Ronald Reagan, the actor, as my father would call him.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard, he was a B-list actor, but that's
Yeah,
neither here nor there.
yeah, it was.
But yeah, it's been a fun week so far. Of course, I have to do my dialysis runs, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You watching the games today?
No, I didn't. I've been really boycotting, the sport I grew up playing and loved and worshiping. I'm just, I, what I said I never end up becoming, I have. My grandfather. I used to, well, you don't sit down and watch football with me. I played it, I this, I that. It don't thrill me no more. Now I can literally say I'm following in the same footsteps. It don't thrill me no more. You know,
Yeah, as you get older,
up,
you realize you start to do like your parents.
yeah, I keep up with it, whatnot, from afar. But I'm not gonna just, I don't live and die for it no more. Mm.
Yeah,
It's a one way give a sport. It's like your first girlfriend. All it big do is take, never give.
yeah, pretty much. I used to keep up with hip hop and all that. I couldn't tell you who's the popular hours now for it now to save my life.
Thank
I didn't even know who Sexy Red was until the BET award. They started complaining about the BET awards.
you. She went up there and out there. Oh, Cardi B stank ass.
Yeah, and allegedly, for those of you who want to come up, the StreamYard link is pinned to the top. You can click the link and come up. But allegedly, somebody got Sexy Red pregnant.
Oh, poor chap.
My question is, what dusty male got her pregnant? Notice I didn't say man, male.
Yeah, he needs some scolding.
There's a difference between a male and a man.
Any male can knock you up. What new games you been playing, bro?
Oh, allegedly, Tyrese's ex-wife has come out and said she regrets her divorce. Gee, I wonder why.
Yep, me too.
Just heard about that. I was like, ooh, the plot thickens.
The same woman who's trying to hit him up for all that money and child support just ever claimed she ain't about taking the man's finances and this, that, and the third. Get out of
Yeah, these heifers better pray what they doing in Delaware don't catch on. You
What's
heard about
going
what they're
on?
doing in Delaware, right?
Nah, what's going on? Enlighten me.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Okay.
You're gonna love this to death. Allegedly, they're experimenting in Delaware with I'm not making this up, a child support EBT card. Translation: they put all your child support money on this EBT card, and you only buy stuff for the child. You can't buy gas, nails, or anything like that with the card.
That's long overdue. That should have been in place.
Yeah, I know, but these knuckleheads got to make money, I guess, or whatever.
That me.
But yeah, that I was like, yeah, they better pray that don't catch on. It probably is gonna catch on though. They tired of these heifers wasting money.
Yep.
Oh, in other news, student loan payments are due again, and people ain't got no money for it.
Uh, what else is new?
So buckle up. Some people are claiming the economy is doing great. Okay, keep telling that lie.
I'm so glad those that 2.5 months I was attending junior college and wanting to go. I believed in me. I was living hand to mouth out my ride and working a piece of part time job, but refused to go apply for loan. I'm glad I did that because you see now, yeah, because seeing that it didn't pan out, college didn't pan out, but I was going to trade schools and then truck driver school. Man, you know how much I would be in debt right now if I would have followed all those. And I know there's a lot of dudes that didn't finish school, and a lot of guys too. There ain't no goddamn well they get caught up in that trap.
Yeah.
I'm
Peace,
glad.
good brother. Art new stall in the building. Peace, Akoteki. Been a while. What is architect? Some people don't have the money before
Peace,
we. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This is a real problem. Um, because I was hearing stories beforehand that some people said, okay, you can turn it back on, but we're not going to pay it. So this is them turning this back on is a clusterfuck waiting to happen. They're going to have to do something. Oh, by the way, all y'all that voted for Joe Biden, he's the reason you can't file chapter bankruptcy on your student loan debt. Oops, all y'all voted for the knucklehead to help write that bill.
just like a Delaware financial businessman banker, write something that protects them and not the people.
And peace, good brother Art. You saw in the building, teacher extraordinaire. Hopefully, he won't choke any of these kids out.
Yeah.
I know he got a tough job, but yeah. For those of you who want to come up, the links pinned at the top of the chat. You just hit the StreamYard link and I'll bring you up. But yeah, they started back college debt payments, and people are already struggling with these high rent prices. I don't know how you gonna get blood out of the turnip, but I guess we're about to see what's gonna happen.
You can't. Oh well.
Like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app and support the show. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, I know you're probably not gonna like me. I just got done eating your death bird and some cabbage.
Yeah. Nah. You still my boy. I just ain't no fan of what you put in your stomach. Oh, screw that. Oh no.
What you call chicken the death bird? You call
Death
it
bird. Goddamn death bird. Shit. Mm-mm.
not a fan of the death bird, huh?
No, sorry, Bob.
Yeah,
Mm.
here's what it is.
Yeah, I gave up on that in the 90s.
Thank you, Aquateki, for the cash app. But continuing, a lot of fun news coming out. Unfortunately, I heard that Suzanne Summers passed away.
Yeah, man. That's one that hurt too. I was like, man, please come in. I say she was a legend as a blonde. Uh, uh,
Yeah,
she played a densely blonde chick, but she was funny.
yeah. What's going on, Ed?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, tsunami in the house.
Hurricane in the house. What category you coming in at? Sound like you eating.
Yeah, give me a second. Shut up.
Okay, but yeah, I was sorry to hear about Suzanne Summers. She died right before her birthday too.
Yeah, if she had cancer or something.
Yeah, they said that's crazy. She died like a literally her birthday was
Next
the
day.
evening and her birthday was the next day. Her birthday was literally the next day.
Yeah, pretty sad.
I mean, they said they died peacefully with people. She died peacefully with people around her. She was like 76 years old. I mean, in white woman years. I mean, you know.
Yeah,
Um, so I mean, it happens. And, she had a full life. I mean, she had a career. I mean, it's crazy because, you had the dude from Star, not to take nothing away from her, but you had the dude from, that was in that Star Wars show, the Ahsoka show. He died, before he could see his stuff. And people pretty much liked his character, at least what they did with it.
yeah. I forget the character's name, but yeah, I like this character. The Dark Jedi.
Yeah. So it's like they don't even know what they're going to do with it. I'm trying
Yeah,
to share this.
I was disappointed in the finale though.
Yeah. Um, Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, if you see the show is not a bad show, but it's better to binge it because you had that anticipation with the finale. It's kind of like, and Dave Filoni, I get he wants to direct the big ones, but he needs to figure out because it was a couple of directors. Like, two of the best episodes was directed by one of the black dudes that did Spider Verse. So it's
Hmm.
not to say that dudes that do animation can't all dudes that do animation can't direct. That's not true. Because I know people say about Dave Filoni, and then it was a chick, a woman that did the another of the episodes that everybody really liked. I forget which ones, but as a finale goes, and it wasn't. They had the elements there. Like technically, the fight should have been better than what it was. It was pretty good, but it should have been better what it was. The way they did the zombies were not like they were too. They needed to be. The choreography wasn't there. That's really where it messed up. The choreography wasn't there. And if the choreography was there, it'd been better. What they tried to put in the end with the Anakin thing, I mean, I get that, but it's just, and the thing
Yeah,
is, your season finale should be your best episode, and it really wasn't. It was really the one where she actually went there. That actually probably was a better episode. So, it is what it is.
yeah. The court. If you don't, if you go back and look, that choreography was off, man. It looked when she was swinging that lightsaber. I'm like, man, they should have redone those shots or something. Cause it looked like she was barely hitting them.
Yeah, I mean, it's, Rosario I mean, it's kind of like one of those things where it's kind of like Rosario Dawson's age. Because, I mean, if you see that episode where she fought Anakin, clearly Hayden has a lot of that training that he got from when he was in the movies, and that was that choreographer was good. They don't reuse him. They don't use him. And that's why the choreography has been bad, because they don't use that dude. And that dude is the one that's really responsible for how good it's been. Because I mean, it's not like the attacks are really that physical with a stick. So
Right.
from the you only get so much from the, oh, she's got to do physical stuff. Nobody's having her doing up and down flips. I mean, even Anakin didn't do that. Anakin, that's why he did that little spin thing with his lightsaber, and so he didn't even tell. That's not necessary, but it is what it is. I mean, compared to the rest of the Star Wars, um, the show before that was good too. I like that, but that was too much of a slow burn for people. That's too heady for most people. But yeah,
Um, part of what helped me with Ahsoka is you kind of have
I
to
know.
watch Rebels to
They got
understand what's really going on.
you abusing the cigarette. You don't
that's the other issue to it. It requires too much homework. I mean, I watch Rebels. I know about Rebels. I mean, people that want to make content, clearly have something to make content about to educate people that want to
Yeah,
know. I mean, well, I watch Rebels and Clone Wars. You really need to watch both of them. Rebels, you can get away with. The truth is, I mean, you binge watch them. There's 20 minutes per episode. It's not Rebels is not as long as Clone Wars, and then they even got people that have like episode guides now. So if you really want to just watch the episodes that are needed to really understand, that cuts that a lot down. So I mean, you got like 2 hours to binge, 3 hours to binge. You can really go through a lot of it, but it's I see from a business standpoint why he does that, because he makes the other stuff relevant. It's on Disney Plus, but at the same time, you have to appeal to a wider audience, and um,
yeah,
you can't make it like it has to be done. What you have to make it like is the Easter eggs kind of hit more. But like for instance, the thing at the end, like the ones, nobody knows what that is. That's not significant. So to have that in a season finale, not explained, that's the issue. That's kind of the biggest thing. It's too much stuff in a season finale versus if you do a filler or you do stuff explaining kind of what this is, you don't 100% know if you're going to get a season 3. You have this movie that's kind of unproven. So now with the movie, I already know what's going to happen. People got to watch the show to really know what's going on with the movie. Otherwise, the movie's not going to land.
right.
And then with dude already passing, yeah, they need to be smarter than that. But hey, it's Kathleen Kennedy is still running it. So what do you expect?
Oh well, jump in, Namer. Yeah, yeah. Well, like he said, what do you expect?
I like the Loki show though.
Yeah, I like Loki. I
They
need
to
to watch.
me,
I haven't watched the second and third episode, I definitely like the first season.
oh, I've liked every episode. I mean, that's people are saying, well, it's not as good as the first season. I mean, well,
Only
they don't
three
have the
episodes.
same people, but I mean, the episodes compared to what they ain't even compare. Like I mean, I understand people like the first season better, but I don't specifically see what's in the first season, because the first season had a lot of setup on stuff versus this one. It's kind of like
Yeah,
hitting the ground running. So I mean, people have a right to their opinion, but I think they're doing as good, if not better, which is what you want to do in the second season. 'Cause if you compare this to like the Ahsoka show and what they kind of had going, they definitely doing better compared to other Disney shows. They're
right.
moving along better. The pacing's much better. Each episode has its own unique thing. Like, I'm from Chicago, so I like what they did with 3. They introduced, Jonathan Major's character. Then you got the first 2. The
Mhm.
first episode was really good, and then the second one kind of like I think was a dip back from the first, but hey, they needed to keep people reason to continue watching, and then the third one's kind of leading up. It does make you want to see what's going to happen next. So, and they
Right.
still haven't put all the cards on the table yet, because you still got the black chick, Hunter 15, where she's a little bit more likable than what she was in the first season because she's set up. So that's the kind of things I gauge it with. You got the other Ouroboros character, which they didn't
Yeah,
have in the first season. So I mean, yeah, but
yeah. It's moving along. You heard James Gunn is, I guess he's completely rebooting the DCU.
I don't care what I'm tired of that. Will he? Won't he? I mean, they effed up. They effed up. Aquaman. That was a $1 billion franchise that they completely. That was a T-ball hit. Effed that up. Even with the Amber Heard stuff, still they f. I mean, that's not on James Gunn, by the way. But I'm tired of him talking about what he's gonna do. He needs to do something because that's the
Yeah.
same thing with DC all the time, which is we're rebooting, we're doing this, we're doing that. Y'all need to stop trying to be Marvel. Like y'all really do, because the truth, like again, is they want to use Zack Snyder stuff, but then not use it. James Gunn stuff is not proven. It's not. I mean, not with DC. I mean, I liked what's the dude's name? Peacemaker. I liked that, but that didn't appeal to everybody. I liked
Right.
it for what it was. Some
Yeah.
some throwaway BS to have fun with, but that ain't nothing you want to stand the whole universe on. You doing Batman again when there's already a Batman, a Superman, and it's gonna look it's
If they were
but
smart, they would have followed up that Snyder cut. But egos and all that bullshit.
yeah, honestly, they just need to make a very loose universe. They need to leave the Justice League alone. They need to create a really loose universe where you can just do what you want, just go with it. And then some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. And then pop out a couple of good movies to build their money up. That way they could add an Aquaman. If they want to do Aquaman, I'm sure a Lobo would do well because that can be a comedy with not too much stuff because Momoa
Right.
looks the part. They can do a Joker 2 to go ahead and get that money.
Yep.
Because that's easy. They need some wins. That's what they don't understand. They need consistent wins. Stop trying to be Marvel. Like you don't have that kind of pressure. See, Marvel's in a box now. They can
Yeah.
probably navigate. Marvel can navigate their way if they wanted to. They could easily do a variant thing and bring Tony Stark back. They just don't. The issue is they don't want to pay Robert Downey Jr. That's the problem. They don't want to pay these people. They don't want to pay Robert Downey Jr. They don't want to pay Chris Evans. They kind of let Thor get away with it because Thor was willing. Chris Hemsworth was willing to negotiate more than anybody because that's the best check
Scarlett
he
had to
got.
sue him.
Chris Evans was kind of tired of it. He wanted a break, so he really didn't care, with the money.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to give him the money, so he was willing to play hardball. Scarlett Johansson's gotten her money. That's why they kind of permanently, which again, a variant. If they went, and they already set it up in that cartoon that they could bring folks back if they wanted to, so they could navigate it if they were willing to pay people. But it's kind of hard. They want to do this Young Avenger stuff. That's not going to work. They're not going to come up quick enough, and people are not going to take to them quick enough. They're just not. Just not. Yeah, so DC doesn't have that kind of pressure. All they need to do is focus on making good movies. But the executives want to do a lot of this. Is Warner Bros. Yeah, it's WB above them, or whatever that conglomerate is now.
Time Warner.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Mortal Kombat too. It's like they rushed that game to get that initial money, like with the fiscal year and how that stuff works. And a lot of them are complaining about that. The gameplay is good, but it's just other stuff. And when you got like 3 major fighting games coming out, Tekken, Street Fighter just came is been out, Tekken's coming out. They're just going. They're going too. The suits are doing too much because they're lying to the investors, and they gotta kind of.
Oh, sorry, and they're all exclusive to ninth generation consoles. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, I don't really care about that if it's actually ninth gen. But the problem is Mortal Kombat isn't. They're not, and a lot of these games aren't. A lot of these games can definitely work on the last console. They're doing that to justify. They're doing that, to justify buying another one. I know Mortal Kombat's not. I don't even think the Spider-Man game is either. But people are cool with that because they've been doing pretty well. So none of these games are true ninth gen. Very few of them are.
True.
But, yeah. What's going on, Jules?
Hey guys,
Jules?
what's going on? Yeah, I'm
All
just getting settled in. What's up?
Ain't nothing. This
Soft
is shooting
spoken
this
as
shit.
usual, aren't you?
What's up?
Soft spoken as usual, aren't you?
No. I was at my neighbor's place playing Cards Against Humanity. So
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother plays that game. Cards Against Humanity.
Gotta get to know the new people, and they want to get to know me. see if I'm crazy or not. I think I proved myself.
Well, they're
I'm
gonna
not
find
crazy.
out when they play this. When you play this game, how nuts you actually are.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I was relaxed. I had a couple drinks and shot the shit. It was good.
Mm.
Cool.
Lead attorney was on Corey
That was
Holcomb's
good.
this week.
That was really
Okay.
good.
Yeah, a
He didn't get
lot of
enough time to
people.
really spread out his wings, which I think is always his problem. But it was a good episode nonetheless.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and what are your thoughts on the Jada and Will situation?
I mean, that's Will's fault. Every day he chooses to stay in there. Women control sexual access, men control marriage. His kids are grown. In fact, his kids were relieved that they finally be honest about it. That's on Will. Like, Will,
Yeah.
oh, I need to keep it together for my career. Your career is in the tank. And they started with the After Earth. And that was your stuff. This is not me defending Jada, but you know what Jada is. You knew what Jada was.
Yeah.
You know what Jada was before. You knew what Jada was during. You know what Jada is now. So,
Agreed.
and if you would have got rid of her early, like in the After Earth year, and had a comeback, when I say got rid of her and paid her off, gave you 2 kids, whatever you want to pay her off, you would have had your stuff back by now, or at least to a certain extent. And then she can deal with the fact that because really ain't nobody fooling with Jada. Jada's overrated. She's always been overrated. Jada is hood famous. And then barely that, to be honest with you. It's that them Xers got her overrated, but she's not mainstream like that. So remember, she goes to places because she's a guest with Will. That's it for the most part.
Pretty much.
So that's on him though. We can't. Everything. I mean, she's screaming to get out of it, and then he comes out talking about, yeah, man, we're life partners. Even though I'm like, well, then it's nothing to see here, dude.
Gaslit motherfucker.
Just a minute. For those of you just coming in, like, share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, support the show. Cash App's in the ticker at the bottom. Go ahead. All right, continue.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's gotta be accountable to the life he wants to live. Because Will is like one of these. He talks a lot about like life coach stuff, like manifestation and stuff like that. And it's okay. Well, Jada is a living embodiment of you manifesting your bullshit. So, and then you choose to swallow in that. So, if you believe you deserve punishment on this earth, because I think a lot of that is driven by how his dad was, because he kind of alludes to that. And if you feel like you should be a whipping boy for your dad's sins, I'm not gonna argue with you with that. I mean,
yeah, that's his business.
Yeah, I'm not even saying it shouldn't be talked about, but yeah, it's like, and then even black women are tired of Jada at this point. That's why you see a lot of black dudes like Umar and Steven, willing to speak up harder, because it's been making black women look bad, but it's even registered on their Richter scale, and it even makes the idea of black love look bad, because it's not just everybody. They have a certain place in kind of being as famous as they are. They're like one of the number one couples, the entertainment that people look at as far as black people. So you're really making a lot of folks look bad. It's even though you black people in respectability, but they
got this hilarious meme on TikTok. Take me out, Jada, take me out of the group chat.
Man, they got movie posters with Hellraiser with Jada as Pinhead. They got one with Get Out where Will Smith is sitting in the chair. They got one with.
They got a picture of. They got the Tupac ones too, especially like they replaced Pac's head with Jada's on the Me Against the World album cover.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see the New Jack City one?
Yes.
I think I did. But
or was it New Jack City or Juice?
No, that was New Jack City, because when Nino's girlfriend was telling he was doing too much, and they put Jada's picture on the chick, and Will Smith's picture on Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, they got a Juice one too now. They got a Juice one too where Jada plays Tupac's character.
Oh wow!
And Will is cute, and they literally got like a face morphous, so it's not really they just took a picture and put it on top. They really literally morphed the face, so it's a combination of Tupac's face and Jada's face digitally morphed together. So it's really kind of crazy.
Yes, like, share, subscribe. If you want to come up to The link is pinned to the top of the chat. So just hit the link at the top of the chat. You should be able to come up. What's going on, Go Professor?
Yeah, but Tyrese's ex-wife is in the she's entered the light skinned bitch club. That's the one that tripped me out. How she talking about I had people in my ear. And if I had different people in my ear, I'd still be married. I'm like, but I thought you wasn't that type of girl. See, the people in your ear comes with the package of you're not that type of girl, meaning you don't have those type of people around you, or at least you have enough to counteract it. Right. You know, because that wasn't your parents telling you to just drop that mofo. That was your girlfriends, which means that was. I'm not even putting that on Tyrese as a failure to vet, but he should have kind of looked at that, and he might have, and then she reassured him. But she's trying to be a life coach because she's got a social media following on her own. It's like one of these femininity coaches. After all this happened, and so she's just out here looking stupid because black women ain't gonna really take up for her because she's on the light skin hit list, and because she ain't really African American black. Which is funny.
There's excuse me, Ed. Hold on a second. There's a hit list.
Yeah.
Well, she's not on that. Like, Meghan Markle is clearly not on that list because she's got a white dude. So black women claim her. Black women used to claim Doja Cat. They're kind of scooting Doja Cat aside because she's just getting too stupid. So yeah, there's a list. But this chick, they've been on Tyrese for getting with her for a minute. Kamala Harris is clearly not on that list. They just kind of, some of them are sliding away from Kamala, but they would caping. They're not caping for this chick because Tyrese is a dark skinned black dude that they like, and they're like, why are you getting with this light skinned chick? So they're not defending her. So it's kind of like she's just out here looking goofy, and so when she gives these interviews. And she's trying to, even another thing she said, it hurts me more that he's not in the house than it does, I guess, their daughter. And it just makes her look self-centered as hell. It's like, you're not even aware. I have regrets. But I remember how petty she was. See, that's the same thing with, what is it, Tamara? Or the Tia, Tia, how petty they are with these divorces, and they try to call it being ugly. Okay, but these are things that come out of y'all mouth when y'all get on these stages, whether it's interviews or these conversations, and y'all just throw the father of your kid under the bus when they're not doing none of that. Y'all really act like people don't remember that. Like it's not like it's that far away.
Ed, by the way, I believe it was. Speaking of Tia, allegedly Corey Hardrick is now dating a white woman.
I mean, he was already I can't believe that he was halfway there.
Yeah, sure, that's true.
People forget she's mixed. He's halfway there. So, I mean, my thing is, why wouldn't he? I mean, he tried to get married. She walked away from the marriage. For real, he had a kid with a mixed chick. So, they tag her as black. So he paid his genetic debt. Like women always make it like it's a betrayal of that. This is how goofy black women are. The ones that fit in this, because all black women aren't on this, and they're not. Like all black women aren't on the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift thing. They're like, those are two white people. Okay, she dated black, now he's not this go round. But the swirlers and the divestors, they really want some. I can't believe you did that, but they can't say anything really to them. That's the thing. They can't really go in on them like they want to, because to them, white men are like deer. If you do anything, they'll leave. So you gotta be all stealthy with it. But so they go after Taylor Swift, which is funny because it lets a lot of white women, reminds a lot of white women. I told you, these black chicks don't fool with y'all like that. It's just, shout out to David Carroll. But so my point is that they really, because here's the thing, they live vicariously through these women, in these men or women in these relationships. That's why when you look at interracial couples on YouTube and mainly on TikTok, they're all black woman, white dude. Look, if you are in a relationship and you're a black woman with a white dude as a kid, and the dude is not like against it for whatever reason, you are a fool to not be on TikTok, because it's automatic you getting paper. Just say you're putting it for your kids' fun. It's automatic money because these women, all them channels blow up. The couples ones tend to do well anyway, but you don't even have to really have skill to do it. And they just do stupid, these little, oh, well, I'm black and he's white, whatever skit that comes along with that, whether it's stupid or cringy or not. And black women, they love living vicariously through these people. And that's why Kerrison did well. They like living vicariously through these mofos in these relationships because they can't get them their damn self.
Yeah, shout out to and rest in power to David Carroll. He said some real shit one day. He said, if one of you heifers can show me your husband, I'll stop doing content. Unfortunately, he passed away before that shit.
David Carroll would have had a field day with the Kelsey thing.
Because she was looking wild. She was just looking wild reckless out there with that whole thing.
They talking about the thing is, it wasn't even Kayla Nicole either. It was really because black women were really putting her out there like they literally tried to elect. And to be fair to her, they tried to elect her to be their representative in the Congress of Swirlville to make a statement. It was like, to them, it was this Gaza thing, and that's as far as I'll go with that. But it was like this Gaza thing that happened that it just has to be addressed immediately to where it shifts and it's like, what? And that's why that's one reason why she had to do that goofy ass letter. Dear letter to black girls.
Hold up. Publicly disengage that whole thing.
You matter.
Ed, hold on, Ed. You're missing one person in this conversation because it wasn't. Huh?
Just a minute. Thank you, Jules, for the cash app. Continue. Okay, go ahead, Neymar.
Oh, sorry about that, AB. Ed, you're forgetting it was two women that Travis Kelce was involved with. This, what's her name? Kayla Nicole. She was forced to come out of it. When you think about it, she put out that public letter afterwards. The other one was the one who was getting loud. Maya Benberry.
Yeah, that shit don't matter. That shit don't matter. I mean, bring her up, but she don't matter because he don't even claim that relationship like that, to be honest with you. But go ahead.
I get it. I understand what you're saying, but she was the one who was talking all that loud shit. She was the one that was talking loud.
Yeah, well, I'm talking. So there's the audience. I'm talking. So yes, she was. You're right, but I'm talking about the audience that kind of prompted Kayla. That's not what prompted her to say nothing. You got all these social media people versus her. Nobody even knows. No, I'm not saying like she's not relevant to what you're saying, but the thing, and this just makes it look more goofy because she's not even black like that. I think, and nobody even knows who she is. She was a reality show relationship. And that's what he said. And because he was talking about he cheated on me and he's a cheater. That's the wild part you're talking about. He's a cheater. Talking about like she's looking out for Taylor Swift. And it's like, this is the type of stuff that goes along in their mind. Remember, Taylor Swift is like a Tennessee chick. That's where she's
she
from.
Comes from money.
She comes from like that conservative. Just like Tom.
She was born and raised in Pennsylvania. She relocated to Nashville because she got into country music.
Okay, so yeah, but that's kind of same kind of folks though, because Pennsylvania, outside of Philly and Pittsburgh, is pretty might as well be Tennessee, all in the middle. And I know a couple. I know enough Pennsylvania white chicks. Quite a few to know. Yeah, they same thing with Ohio.
Hell.
Yeah, the N-word, all that. Not to say all like that, not to say Taylor Swift like that, but let's just say you can tell by how her parents were interacting with Travis Kelce's parents that their parents definitely are from the same kind of cloth in that way. And so, and same thing with Kelce's brother too, by the way. And so my point is, you got this other chick before Kayla. Kayla was just quiet because they've been broken. She had her situation where, they tried to say he didn't spend money on her, blah, blah, blah. And then she's fine. And then you got this other chick that, I want to, look out for my girl, Taylor. It's like, this is the type of stuff that goes in these urban chicks' minds. Yeah. Like, they see white men as a thing. They really do. It's just like.
They see them as a come up as opposed to. How do I build with or build up with?
Well, ironically, white men are really good at using black women as a come.
I got a question to ask.
Gary Owens.
Gary Owens got fucked up.
Hold on. Who's Kevin Federline? People forget before Britney.
Yep. He got the girl from Alicia.
Yeah.
Like, because people think, oh, he just fell into that. Nah, that dude BGS would
I
be
gotta say,
proud.
it's another version of them looking at the aesthetic instead of the character of the person.
Uh-huh.
It's very sad. They want a guy. White seems as a fine man, right? But it doesn't seem like a guy who's got character, who seems like he's on a mission, who seems like he's going to be something.
And here's another. And here's another.
Encapsulates that.
And here's another funny thing. And here's another funny thing about it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a form of racism where you're essentializing all these things within someone instead of essentializing all black people as being, ignorant or lazy or whatever. You're saying all white people or all white men are,
and all women do it, and even whether it's Pakistani women, because that con chick, she interviewed Myron, Myron and like Andrew Tate. They all do it to a certain. They all do it. It's a global thing. It's actually been studied. Not all of them, but like they all have a preference to want to do that. And so, and the thing is, because when you look at it, because here's the thing: when you look at Halle Berry and all these women, it's like, yo, there's a tax for y'all doing that, because I'm curious to see what the numbers are when y'all go. I need to ask the attorney this. Like, if it's a white dude and it's a non-black woman, like not like it's a black woman, and it's like you're not in that kind of sub-white category. You're not usually winning unless that dude is really messing up. You're usually not winning in the money battle, because they usually don't like to let a black woman or like brown woman liquidate dudes like that. That's something that's more reserved for white women if they're gonna do it. Now I don't know the exact numbers on that, but the thing is, there's a tax a hidden tax that they pay for that, and it's like y'all can't say nothing because your own race don't give a damn. And even if they're not black, but even other groups still don't really want them dealing with white dudes like that. They'll just accept that a lot more than they will black dudes, but not enough to where they're gonna give you sympathy. So they're just in this box, and it's funny. So when you look at like dudes like Gary Owens or this, if they're willing to run that play, they will run that play. And even in the child support courts, you saw it with Sherry a lot of these, and they get mad, and it's like, but they'll be vague about what they're mad about.
You got to give it up to Gary Owens, though. He used his marriage and this like positioning to launch himself way faster than he could have. He was just like a
absolutely. And when she let him say nigga, I was like, yeah, that's all the yeah. I wish you would say something about him. You let him hide behind that shit. You hold that. You hold that. It ain't like he abandoned the kids. You hold that.
What's good, All-Star G? 45 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app to support the show.
Can I ask the general question?
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, Andre, real quick. I dropped a link in the chat to the Questlog blog with his first time meeting Will Smith back in the 2010s. It's very interesting. Will Smith basically recreated the downtown 3 blocks of his Philly neighborhood and like the kitchen he grew up in. So there's something about him that wants to like recapture his childhood and then make it better. Like there's a lot into the story that it doesn't quite get. And that blog has been taken down. So I had to go to Internet Archive to find it. Because I remember reading that and I was thinking like, he's an impressive guy, but he's doing a lot of stuff to kind of like save himself as a child. Like, I don't know, he's like time traveling or something through this relationship. It's very interesting.
He's trying to relive his childhood in a sense. Because just like Prince, like I said, like last conversation we had, like when I mentioned Prince, because remember Prince at the end of his life, remember he referred back to the fro. He was riding his bikes a lot. He was riding bicycles like a little kid all over again. You see, there's a certain other cats. They do certain things to like go back to their childhood. Or I would mention Michael, but that whole mess. But going back to this conversation we're having about this whole shit with Kelsey, here's my question. Patrick Mahomes is biracial. He's married to a white woman. I don't recall anybody giving him flack for that. But then
he's biracial.
Yeah, he's biracial.
I mean, the thing is, because Travis Kelce dealt with black women, there's this hope and cleanliness to that versus Mahomes was never in that. So they don't even, honestly, he don't even get counted as black like that, to be honest with you. And the way most black women register it, they don't even register it with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas Kaepernick,
thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, Kaepernick's a little bit different, but Kaepernick, even phenotypically, Kaepernick, because these women ain't like on football or every mixed person, because a lot of them ain't even on to that situation like that. Now, if it, they want to deal with more legit looking black men when it comes to who they cling to. The thing about Kelsey is because it was social media profile. I'll say that. So you got these female blogs and all this other goofy stuff. They share that and reinforce that because even when they date again. And this is some of the simple stuff with the divestors. I'll let Andre ask his question. You really think white men want to be you really think white men want to be a fallback, dude? So after you got done dealing with black dudes, you fall back, you upgrade. That's not how they see it. And this just goes to show you how gameless a lot of them are. It's like they don't ever think about that. You got K fucking Michelle. White men are the answer. Okay, well, you are white. 2 decades too late and even trying to apply for that job. That's like you being 50 years old talking about, you know what, I think I'm going to play in the NBA.
So my question was basically
anyway,
what the current topic is about.
It's everything. It's whatever.
Everything.
Everything on the table, fam.
Yeah, jump in. What do you want to ask?
That was my initial question, but it was also it's not really a question, it's more of a statement. It was just so I was listening to like Africans talk about their politics going on down there, and like basically what I've learned from like the last little while of listening to them was just like it's pretty disgusting what they have going on down there. Down there, they basically worship white people. And it's pretty sad.
Oh, that's nothing new. They worship white people because they ain't been around white people. That's really what that is. They, almost all of us, as they're black, have, even if you're in the cities with mostly black people, you gotta, when it comes to the media and all that, you damn near got a PhD, like 3 PhDs on them compared to what Africans have. The Europeans are a little bit, the black people in Europe are a little bit different, but even them, they get goofy because they're more passive with their stuff because the stuff is a little bit more structured versus our, like guns and everything, our stuff is still in your face to get you those reminders. That's why when they get these nigga wake up calls, I mean, I don't wish a nigga wake up call on anybody. Like right now, a lot of your Muslim, MSNBC and CNN hosts are getting nigga wake up calls. They thought, they didn't want to answer it. That Ari Belshi, he almost wrote a suicide note for his job. He kind of said he was talking so tough. Like, it was like, oh, yeah, I think you getting fired. This is your farewell. I'm surprised they letting this air out, the whole way through. But yeah, and they worship white Jesus. You think black people are on the church? Woo!
Me personally, I'm looking at it like I'm trying to get in where I fit in, and like my family's Jamaican. I recently learned that like Kenya and Jamaica have open borders. So I'm like, there's a lot of money to be made there.
Visa free
in Jamaica.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying, I've heard almost nothing but good things about Kenya. Even Austin's been raving about that. Talking about, man, shit, once you go to East Africa or Kenya, you can't readjust nowhere else. And there's a couple people I've heard that from. I'm like, damn, like shit, make me want to go. Yeah, because I think the issue is the development, but he went into detail. Like he was talking about how in Ghana, how they nickel and dime you on everything because you got to pay people, even for stuff that like visas and stuff that's like formal. It's not organized like it needs to be. Versus Kenya, it was. He gave some really good information. He wasn't just talking shit. So yeah, if you hearing good things, definitely pursue that. And as far as you being Jamaican, I mean, obviously we all have our history when it comes to the slave trade and stuff. So again, we kind of have an understanding, like folks that are islanders definitely get it. They have their own unique stuff because they were working us, but they were working y'all too. So but then again, y'all got the what they call it, the British Kingdom, like what they call it shit, the fucking Commonwealth shit. Yeah,
they don't have that anymore. They gained their independence within like the last 20 to 30 years, something like that.
Well, I know y'all not officially. It's just like how Canada, has their independence, Australia, but you know how Britain is. It's that spiritual commonwealth. That's why they'll come over there and say, yeah, we may want to put the band back together. And everybody's like, I know. Because y'all look like y'all really need help. Even the white people are like, I don't know. Like, y'all look like I'd rather deal with what the United States is, where they just give us money and we let them have a base.
Well, we're still semi-influenced by the British.
Yeah. So is Canada and them too. But yeah.
I live in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, because y'all got that thing in Parliament, just like a representation of the crown, right? It's not like a powerful position, but it's like a spiritual position.
Like you guys got like the DA, like district attorney. We got the crown, and like we got like the court of the Queen's bench. We don't have a queen. What's that about?
Like I represent that bitch.
It's the thing with New Zealand. Here's the thing: it's New Zealand, Canada, Australia. They're not technically republics. They are basically part of the Commonwealth and constitutional monarchies. So the monarch in the UK is the monarch of them, but they're all interdependent, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see, but the other countries like Jamaica and everyone, they have that same style of government, but the head of state, instead of being a constitutional monarchy, they have a president. They have a prime minister who's the head of government, but they have a president. You see the same thing in certain countries in Europe, like Italy, Germany. The head of government is a prime minister, but they have a president for ceremonial stuff. Same thing in Israel, India, Pakistan, same thing. Bangladesh, Sri Lanka. A lot of the all those countries that don't have that have a prime minister, the head of state, they have a president as the head of prime minister is head of government, president head of state. However, certain countries they adopted a presidential style of government. It's kind of weird.
Also, Kenya speaks English too, so that doesn't hurt. So yeah, but keep pursuing that with the Kenya. Austin's been in Kenya long enough. He really needs to set up shop and really broadcast that, because there's a lot of interest there. Because he's talking about the women, but he also been talking about other stuff too, as far as like some of the business, some of the like logistical stuff, comparing it to other countries he's been in. Like, but he don't like Ghana. He don't be shitting on Ghana, but he be kind of walking up to that line to where it's
comfortable there. It's not comfortable from there. I mean,
they're 20 years at least behind, man. They just don't have it yet. They're on the right path. They just don't have it. Kenya is like chiding with the Indian Ocean corridor where all the train is going in, and so they're being on ramped fast. But Ghana is just,
and the thing is Kenya. The thing is,
give it 20 years.
Yeah, but
man, I ain't fuck that.
Hold up, Ed. Hold up. Whoa, Eddie. Sorry, fuck with you. The thing is, y'all forgetting is like East Africa. When you look at it, Kenya, Nairobi in particular, its biggest competition is Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, because both countries are trying to be the hub of East African trade and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with Ethiopia is it's landlocked in a motherfucker, and it's got its bullshit with Eritrea and Djibouti for access to the Red Sea, and Somalia. Well, northern Somalia, that's called Somaliland, but that's a whole different can of worms right there.
Yeah, I've been learning a little bit about that. I've been learning from like Africans in Africa, talking about their geopolitical stuff they got going on down there, and it's very interesting.
My people, you've been killing with my people. I understand.
If the Horn Africans want to make it work, they're gonna have to learn how to form a multi.
Real quick, if y'all want to come up, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Continue.
I just learned like an hour or two ago that like I think they were saying Nigeria is the capital of like public defecation, and they just recently beat India or China.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that was going on down there.
You have places where there's still public defecation.
But it's the capital.
Almost every place. I wouldn't be surprised.
Of the world. Yeah.
That's crazy when you look at India has the largest population now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Wait, they surpassed China?
This is coming from Africa.
Yeah, they got more people in China now.
Oh, right, but here's the problem. India and China have the same problem for different reasons, though. They have a huge disparity in their sex ratio.
Well,
They're not number one.
I'm talking about. There's 5 times the population in Nigeria, so the fact that Nigeria beat them in that's impressive.
But they were also saying that like the majority of like American slaves came from Nigeria.
Actually, through Nigeria.
It was. I don't think because it was like a lot of Igbos. It was a lot of Igbos. Yeah. It was a lot of it was some Liberians, but I wouldn't say like the majority.
Yeah, it's basically the Bantu land. So think of everything from like Ghana all the way down to
Angola.
Yeah. It was
more Afro-Brazilians in particular.
It was more
they have
up towards the Bight of Biafra, but like it was basically that whole rest.
It doesn't actually affect me. I'm mostly just trying to learn. You know?
Well, it's a channel on my page. I'll link it in here. Not a channel. It's not a video on my page, but it's a video on my community tab that I just watched about Charles Taylor. You know, one of the Liberian presidents, and the channel is like African history, so it goes through that. So if you want to learn, it's actually good. It's from an African. A lot of the comments from like America Liberios are very positive, which means they like. And it wasn't like he threw us under the bus. So apparently they said it was accurate. They like what was said, and the videos, the comment, they like what he's doing. It's an African dude doing it. So if you want to, I'll put that in the description because I
think I've seen that channel, but go on.
Yeah, so you know, it's been gaming me up.
If you guys have any better resources, I would love to hear it. Like the dude that I'm learning from currently is he's one of Dr. Thunder's boys.
There's a couple of people. Home Team History is good if you check that channel out, but it's overall stuff. From Nothing. If you type in From Nothing, that's a good channel. Home Team History.
Put it in the chat so I can screenshot it.
Yeah, and if
in the back chat.
Well, I'm kind of on my phone, so
I'm on my phone too. That's why I said I'll screenshot it.
Let me see if it even let me do it in the back chat. Okay.
It can allow you to do that in back chat, dude.
Home Team. No, I got it. Home Team History. He's got like almost 800,000 subscribers, and so his stuff is basically like Hidden Colors, but better, much better.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to promote other shit on his channel. So.
No, I mean it's fine. I mean AB will let me know, but it's not like I would be self promotion. I mean it's game. You know, that's the value of these things. I mean, this ain't like I don't know that mofo, but this stuff is good. And you're talking, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know Home Team History. I checked out a couple of his videos.
Always talk about his bitches though.
I mean, I talk about a lot of shit. I mean, you know, that's what people like to say, and it be the main ones that only talk about bitches to be saying that. That's the funny thing about it.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Speaking of bitches,
talk about his bitches and shit like
DJ Envy, but that's I can't. You know, you man, don't even get me started on that. But and speaking of bitches, you know, Kendra G. I'm gonna say this real quick. It's funny. Kendra G. literally said a statement, and when she said, you know, she was talking about her having an abortion. And, you know, basically the long and the short of it, she had a boyfriend in college, but she still had feelings for the boyfriend, the ex-boyfriend she had in high school. And basically so keep in mind, she's a senior in college now. So it's not like it's year. She ends up, you know, creeping with the dude, getting pregnant. So she had to end up getting an abortion. This chick literally said, yeah, and, you know, I was talking to God and I told him that, yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the kid. I'm going to do what's better for me. So you literally told God you have an abortion. And no, this is her words. Like, you literally, like, this ain't me elaborating it. Like, that's what she said. Like,
well, I would disagree. If she was having that conversation, she wasn't talking to God.
Well, that's what she said. I know, yeah, but that's what. But the fact that in her mind that even computes, and then all the other black women are just looking, yeah, you know.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with that, man? I mean, these heifers wonder why a good man don't come around. Like, what do you want me to do with that?
It's called African Biographics. So yeah, I gave you some good ones. And DJ Envy is too light skinned to go to jail. So, but apparently
he's Puerto Rican.
Still light skinned. go to jail. Yeah, he's effed. He's effed. Hey, boy, Funkmaster Flex, boy, was going at him and Charlemagne. You a scammer and you a petty. You know, he was just 10 minutes. You know it's bad when it's a 10-minute video on TikTok.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
I ain't done a
possible.
10-minute video yet on TikTok. I've done some other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting some stuff up on TikTok. I've been doing a lot of comments on TikTok, you know, causing trouble. You know, these folks are slow. Like it's funny, man.
I
But
recently
Oh, you just like to start shit, don't you?
no, I'm not starting nothing. I mean, I keep it real like I always do, you know, basically, and I'm being very diplomatic. And it's to be fair, it ain't like how it is with Twitter where they be like, just die, you know, how they just get real stupid. Or Clubhouse, I don't even deal with that. But you know, it's the people underestimate, like when you look at a video that's like a minute long and it's like 5,000 comments, and you do a comment, it's like 50 different responses, and you can do a video based on a response, at least if they were the original person that did the video. One person did that with me, because I said straight up, I said, you know, women, and it's not just black women, but women don't believe, I'm starting to develop a theory that women don't believe that men have a right to know if they're the father of a child or not, when it really comes down to it. Because some of these videos I'm seeing, where the fact that they get so angry at somebody asking for a paternity test, which dudes, I don't know why y'all asking the chick for a paternity test. Just go get it. Swab that baby. What you talking about?
TikTok hasn't been like canceled in the States yet.
I mean, it's kind of hard because if you really separate, I see why they want to do it though, because there's certain stuff that you see on TikTok you're not gonna see on these other social media platforms. Like TikTok has too much truth in it, if you know, like especially with this kind of current geopolitical situation over there in the middle part, you know, it's even like clips, like for instance, clips that are like on CNN, that like they are never playing that on CNN again, but it was on CNN. They've pulled up old stuff. And it's not them. The thing with TikTok is TikTok has a functionality in it where you can literally save a video. It'll put TikTok's thing in the back of the video, like in TikTok, but you can save it. So if you get something out there and then TikTok starts pushing it somewhere, and it gets shared, then people are saving it. So it's not like you can just shut it down. And so that's one reason they don't like it. Another reason,
What I've learned about TikTok was that it was owned by someone.
Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of my shorts were made on TikTok. I just uploaded to YouTube, and you know, I might add to a little bit, but you know, but
see, I use Canva. I like to mess with the desktop and because you do a little bit more, but once you get good at like the clips, like clipping it and talking through it, I mean, yeah, you can put some really good stuff together and you don't even got to talk. Like it was a video where a chick just put this quote where it was her video, her looking at it. It was just some goofy ass, you know. Anyway, it was some propaganda bullshit, and you know that had like 500 comments because people, you know, because a lot of it is replies to people, but so it was a 6-second video. Also, it's funny, it was a chick that was talking about, oh, I'm not one of these women pushing blackmail propaganda. I'm like, what the? So give me an example of this blackmail. I still need to check to see if somebody answered that. I want an example of this blackmail propaganda.
Can I get a word?
Propaganda, huh? What's going on, Brian?
I was just going to say
I begin with this. What in the all types of blue hell?
Damn right. Oh, by the way,
what
did you check out
blue hell about what?
Oh,
that's the expression.
Man, who won that game?
Utah walked off 34-32.
Oh, okay.
Was that close?
Yes.
Or did somebody come from behind?
USC actually came from behind and led, but they missed two 2-point conversions.
Oh, man. They ran out of gas.
Mm-hmm.
They ran out of gas, and it was a defense. It's like, if Charles was here.
They fought their way back. They fought their way back from 14 down.
Uh-huh.
Led 32-31. Punt return set them up to get the lead. They tried to make it a 3-point game. Didn't do it. Utah drove right downfield. There was a targeting penalty that helped out,
Of course.
and that was that. And Caleb Williams should not be Heisman Trophy. Caleb Williams' Heisman Trophy candidacy has gone this way. Ready? And pull. Trash.
Trash.
Trash, 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 trash.
I'm going to have that soundbite soon.
Trash, 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 trash. Sorry.
What's the subject tonight, AB? Or dare I ask, who is the
Coliseum,
subject
it's random
tonight?
stuff.
Huh?
We're trying. It's just random stuff for now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Snowman, did you check out the game for the ALC and National League and game 5 of the? No, I just checked out game 4 of the Phillies and Diamondbacks as well as game 5 of the Astros and Rangers.
Yep. And I'm doing game 6 tomorrow.
Nice.
Because I want the Texas Rangers to lose.
Okay.
What if it ends up?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
What was that?
Don't we all want them to lose? Have fuck anything DFW Metroplex related, baby. It's all about 713 Houston, Texas, baby.
I want the Astros to win so badly. I want them to.
Why was Dusty Baker ejected? First of all, that's what I want to know.
He argued a correct call.
Oh, okay.
That's all that is. But I'm good because it's Evaldi versus Framber Valdez, and I hope Framber Valdez pitches his ass off tomorrow night. They need him. They don't want this to go to 7 games.
If they force it into a game 7,
it ain't gonna happen.
What then? All right.
Ain't gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. Ain't gonna happen.
Just real quick, almost 60 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app, support the show. If you want to come up, the links pinned at the top. Go ahead, Snowman.
You know how bad I want the Astros to win? No one except me and Cole picked the Astros to win the division because everybody was so on the Texas Rangers. Thank you for whomever coughed.
Excuse me.
Everybody
was so.
What's the underdog, huh?
Say it again, AB.
You want the underdog, huh?
Yes. Fuck the Rangers. They are not built to win. Period. I'm sorry. I love you, Bruce Bochy, but you did better with the Giants than you're doing with the Rangers.
Take me back to San Francisco.
I wish. God, I wish.
Let's
let off here. But
okay, go ahead.
Me and AB had some fun the other night.
Yeah.
On the chick who refused Cheesecake Factory.
Oh yeah, that heifer.
AB and I had so much fun ragging on that long-faced narrow heifer.
Yeah. I told and let me reiterate this. Young black men that are listening.
Yes,
listen to your Uncle AB very carefully. If a chick thinks she's too good for Cheesecake Factory, she's to quote Snowman, she's most likely bigger and broke.
Well, as for Cheesecake Factory, I think they have maybe 2 to 5 max in Canada.
I absolutely love Cheesecake Factory. I'll take Jody to the Cheesecake Factory in a heartbeat, and we'll have such a good time.
Mm-hmm.
We will have such a good time because I enjoy her company.
Right.
Period. I made her a promise that before I dove into my NBA coverage, we would have some dinner dates. And I'm going to keep, and now that I'm working a better job at higher pay, I am going to keep
Mm-hmm.
my promise.
All right.
Hey, Snowman,
Yeah.
I was going to ask you prior 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 to this. Sorry. How long have you been married for?
4.5 years.
What about your previous marriage?
It lasted 3 years.
Ooh,
Oh shit.
I didn't know it was that long.
Listen, y'all would. I'm gonna make this a chapter in my diary of a mad snowman. You know what
Yeah, do
happened
that.
in my You know what happened in my previous marriage? I'll put it in one sentence. After a while, I did not feel appreciated.
Hey, I was with my ex for 12 years. That's why I'm
Damn.
like black pilled as fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I be with the flatbacks and I be at the JUCO and all that kind of shit. That's why.
Yeah.
I see your point.
But when a man doesn't feel appreciated by the
Mm-hmm.
one he gave his heart to in front of God, in front of witnesses, fuck that shit. I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
It's as simple as it gets.
For
And
me,
and, and
I
there's
Yeah.
had
no,
my Winter Soldier chip got activated and I was like, I could fix her.
Ha
I'm like,
ha ha.
yeah,
Ha. My condolences, brother. But yeah.
my
yeah.
condolences is
But then I
Dre,
realized on my own, I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So let me get with
Doc,
them flatbacks.
Dr. Dre, my condolences as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah.
got
And,
hospitalized. If you
and,
think
and,
about it.
and
I
don't
mean,
get it twisted. And don't get it twisted. I openly admit I was a simp in my 20s. I thought that I can fix her. She
man, please. I
like I just
was
scared her to
super.
be with me. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Mm-hmm. I
Man,
was
Oh
super.
man,
man,
Ah,
after she had that baby, and I held that baby girl in my hand, the light bulb just went off. Like, wait, like, man, what the hell are you doing?
like what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
AB,
Matter of
what
fact,
baby?
let me
You got a
let me
kid?
let me
No, I ain't
repeat.
got no kid. She had the kid by another dude. I don't know if she
Oh,
ever
Oh,
okay,
got
okay, okay.
married to him.
what happened there? You gotta
I'm
explain
allowed.
further.
AB,
With
I
or
had
without
the
you,
perfect.
you gotta explain
AB,
further on that.
AB, I got the perfect quote for you. If I am allowed to quote Full Metal Jacket, the light turned on and AB said simply, "Holy Jesus. What is that? What
Mm.
the fuck is that?" I will have
Rest in power, Emery, R. Lee Emery.
But
I will
if you
have
want me
that
to,
I will have that soundbite in my sound base soon.
the
I'll
brother
only
said he,
use it here because I can't use it on the morning show. I'll
but the
use it
brother
here.
the brother said he want me to elaborate. Okay, I'll elaborate. To make a long story short, I was a beta
Hmm.
male orbiter in my 20s.
Agreed.
God damn.
Man, I was worse. That's about
Hey,
all I
it is what it is. I was a beta male orbiter in my 20s, and it took that chick having a baby for that light to click, and I stopped
Mm-hmm.
dealing with her and felt better ever since. What's going
Good.
on, Charles? I've
Mike,
already emailed you the link.
Yeah, Charles, you coming up here or what?
But yeah, I admit it. I was a beta male orbiter in my 20s. It is what it is. That's why I tell young
been
dudes, don't
there,
go down
done
that.
that.
Don't go down my path.
Uh,
I say the same thing. I say the same
I've been.
thing. And I'm so happy to have my Dr. K. It's not even funny. I
Like I said, Charles is the only cop that I like. So I used to be a Ray Ray. He's the only cop that I like.
mhm.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
ain't shit for that, Andre. God bless you for
In
it.
my
I'm just
opinion, we
being
all got
honest,
the
bro.
Pookie and Ray Way in our
I'm being honest.
I nearly became one.
I already
I
sent you.
nearly
I already
became.
sent you the link, Charles.
But
I
I'm only
nearly.
talking about according to BGS's classification. Was like Pookie was like basically the foot
Yeah.
soldier. Ray
Yeah.
was like the captain, general type
Okay.
shit.
Okay, fair enough.
What's up, electrician?
Salute, electrician.
What up, electrician? Hey, I mean, beta male orbiters,
Who's it? Arlie
the
M.
simp.
Hey, I'm getting that sound.
Electrician, you should come up, bro. There's a lot I would like to learn from you. So I was actually looking at like becoming an electrician before my current profession.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna get the soundbite that I will use here and here only, just as just as I use here, and y'all know it well.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God
you're right,
damn
Mr.
it!
Samuel.
You make this shit up.
You can't make this. You can't make this up.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make. You
Also,
cannot make this up. You
yeah.
some of the
Also,
shit that us men have gone through.
Oh
mm-hmm.
man.
Some of the shit that us men have gone through. I will play it again very proudly.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
If I
You
can say
can't make
something,
it up. Yeah.
if I can say something,
Yeah.
besides being beta male orbiter or simp or anything like that, don't be the rebound guy either.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Please.
In my case, it
Mm-hmm.
was worse, especially if you're dealing with somebody of a different race or who is non-hetero.
That
Like
was
I was a
oh,
rebound guy for a chick who just had broken up with her girlfriend, and her girlfriend was on good. Her ex-girlfriend was cool with me, but
mm-hmm.
it was like I'm glad I kind of fucked it up, especially when I realized what kind of person she was. But when she broke it off with me, she cheated. She was cheating with another dude.
Mm-hmm.
It triggered my abandonment issues. It
Yeah.
took me a while to come to terms with what the fuck that was.
Oh wow.
And what?
I get it.
Oh man, I mean,
You're
it
opening up
was
scars
weird for me.
tonight, man. You're opening
Huh?
up scars for me tonight.
Lord,
My ex,
Huh?
my ex was a lesbian when I met her.
sick Lord, sick Diggy, Lord have mercy. I get it.
You're opening up scars tonight, so yeah.
Wow.
I
Okay.
mean,
So
I'll tell you a story. I mean, it was like I got, but then again, my red pilling was like gradual, but the problem was it didn't take because you know unresolved head issues and everything. And I've told this story plenty of times to plenty of friends, like situations where I dodged plenty of bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Like I almost got involved with a single mother, and her kids were grown, so it wasn't like that. But she had a
yeah, I've
little
been there
funky thing.
too.
Yeah, but
Been
no,
there,
I
done
almost
that.
got involved. But yeah, but the reason I didn't get involved was like she had a little something funky on her lip.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that because when I was still in college, I met this single mother. I think she was about 12 years older than me,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and she was fine as hell. But I saw a
Dun,
picture of her
dun,
daughter. Like,
dun.
oh, let me look at her daughter, and she looked better than the
And
daughter. She looked better than the daughter. I was like, ooh, like, wait, this something. This doesn't compute. How is she looking better than her damn daughter?
yep.
What's going on,
I'm gonna tell
Charles?
y'all a little story if you want. Oh, go ahead.
Charles, Dr. Faulkner.
I am no longer Charles. I'm your mom's favorite three boyfriend and not Rebound.
This nigga here. This nigga here.
You still ain't gonna
Uncle
smash
Charles is
that.
coming through with a new bike.
You ain't.
Yeah.
You are not right, Charles.
50 watch and like, share, subscribe, and hit the cash app.
I like to tell
Don't
You know
everybody.
what? You know what?
The new
I like to
the
tell
new rebound.
everybody. Like, share, subscribe. It's the Charles Faulkner tax and effect. Sergeant Faulkner tax and effect. Get your
So is
broke
so
asses
man.
on the floor and dance, man.
And so,
I am your mom's
We get a
favorite
praise
DJ.
dance.
hey, The snowman tax is in full effect. Also, help a
Yeah.
cancer help a cancer
Charles.
survivor, help his family.
Yeah.
Charles,
And
Excuse me.
I'm definitely gonna tell that story in the diary, and I ain't
Yeah.
holding back
Yeah.
with that one.
I got a story to tell that's really important. And Brian, I've told you this story when we went offline that one time with the wives and
Mm-hmm.
everybody,
Mm-hmm.
because it's important. And this is a bit of rippling. This is after I broke up with what's her face and a couple of friends
Yeah.
I'm still good friends with.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, and they're all white. This was a few years ago. And one of them was a good friend of mine. She's she kind of goes both ways. She's like 5'5" brunette. And this one time she just wants to say, "Hey, you want to hang out?" And I said, "Yeah, cool," because I needed an excuse just to get the fuck out of the house. Because at that time I was like
Understood.
me, I had my younger brother. Huh?
Yeah.
It was me, my younger brother, and a couple other dudes. We were living in a 3-bedroom apartment, and you know, even though we're all the same ethnicity and whatnot, sometimes tensions can run high and a fight can break out, and we don't need that bullshit.
Right.
Especially when you just got your paperwork sorted out, your residency and shit. So we went out. I tagged along because we were going bar hopping and whatnot. And I don't drink,
Mm-hmm.
but while we were there, she was going to meet up with another woman that I never met before.
Mm-hmm.
She was like 5'9". She had red hair, pixie cut, and she was there and this redhead was with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend was just there because he wanted to just meet up with his drinking buddies. And when he saw me and my friend the brunette, they were like, are you gonna be with them? She said, yeah, okay. And he went off to meet up with his buddies who was in a nearby bar, and they were like drinking and whatnot. So it's just me, homegirl, and this other chick. And we start having conversations, this, that, and the third. We go bar hopping one place to another. I'm just not doing anything, just chilling, just talking with them. And we do bump into some other mutual friends. We also met a couple of Nepalese exchange students.
Mm.
And the fucked up part was, like, I remember the Nepalese, one of the Nepalese exchange students, he was kind of drunk. And he was like one of those aggressive drunks. But his buddy was trying to keep him, in check. But he was getting a little aggressive and shit. I wasn't appreciating that. But at one point, I don't know, the redhead, for I later found out, was a switch hitter, just like my friend the brunette's a switch hitter. They start drinking and they start making out. And my friend is buzzed, but the other girl, her inhibitions are pretty loose. And I remember I was saying something and they both smoke. So I was talking to the brunette, I said something, and she was like looking at me in a certain way. And this bitch blew smoke in my face. Now, I didn't understand at the time because, if a chick blows smoke in your face, it means one of two things. Either she wants you or she's being disrespectful. But me growing up where I grew up, you blow smoke in somebody's face, that means you want to just get disrespectful and you want to knock them the fuck out. I didn't understand. I just understood it like that. And when she did it, I was like, I just looked her right in the eye and said, don't ever do that again. Don't ever blow smoke in my face like that again. And immediately I just got up and had to walk away. Now we were like in a
That
place
that
now.
that's the disrespect thing.
Sometimes that's
Like
what you
I'm
gotta do.
Jamaican, it's like somebody blows smoke in your, especially a chick blows smoke in your face. That's very disrespectful.
Yeah, and I just got up and in Norway, you're not allowed to smoke indoors. You got to smoke outside. That's why they usually have an outside area for smokers and such. So I just get up. I walk into the bar because I just need to just wash my face and just collect myself. The redhead went to the bar to order a couple of drinks. She looked at me and she's a little inebriated. She looked at me, she's like, "You kind of cute, yeah." And I ain't gonna lie. The redhead had a fat ass. She had that ass. I mean,
You should have
um,
led with that. You should have led
huh?
with that. You should have led with that.
She's
That's the
5'9".
problem.
She's got like an hour. She had like a Christine. She got an hourglass figure, C cup titties, and the way she was dressed was she was ready for the night because she was wearing like she had like a tank top that barely reached her waist. She was wearing a leather jacket that was like up to her waist. She had like these black. She had these black like Daisy Dukes underneath with fishnet and some like knee high boots.
Mm.
It's a white girl here. We're talking about a Norwegian chick. She was like a thick girl, kind of polished, right? So
Mm.
when I came out of the bathroom just to clear my head, she's at the bar. She looked at me and she's like,
I'm
she's
down.
like, oh, she was
I
like a
need a
little,
back.
her inhibitions were
So do
loose.
the thing. LOL.
Hold up, huh? And she was like, I like getting. She was like, she said something to me like, she like flirting with me. I'm like, I like getting spanked. I was like, all right, I need to get away from you. So I'm sitting down, cleared my head. Now, homegirl, she's not talking to me for the rest of the night because she thought I realized, I'm still mad at her. There was also a couple friends, also the Nepalese exchange students who were talking. And then the redhead's talking to me, and she looked at me, and I remember she's like, I was kind of flirting back, just joking around. It wasn't serious, but she looked at me and said, "So, Nema, you got a big dick, right?" And I had to, I'm like, I do. And she's like, and I knew where it was going, but I'm like, nah, you're probably going to end up pretty sore with me. And of course, one of the Nepalese guys, the drunk one, was still getting aggressive. And I had to shut everything down. So I was just like looking at my friend, the brunette. I'm saying, I think now would be a good idea for everybody to get up out of here and leave. You know what I'm saying? She's like, all right, all right. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking, and as far as the Nepalese dudes go, I'm looking. I just leaned toward. I just asked. I leaned in towards the sober one. I said, "Listen, you might want to grab your buddy and take him back home because the way he's acting right now, you don't want the bouncers to get escort you guys out." He said, "Right, right." So they grab. So he grabs his. So the Nepalese, the sober one, he grabs his drunk buddy. They go, and so homegirl looking at me and says, "Look, I need you to grab the redhead and take her to the central bus station, which was about 3 blocks away from where we were." And I understood why she said that. It made perfect sense because she had to go get the boyfriend. She had to go get the redhead's boyfriend. And when you think about it, if you are a 6 foot tall, unassuming Norwegian and you're drinking with your buddies, and someone taps your shoulder and says, "Hey, we gotta go," who are you more likely gonna listen to?
I gotta patrice you right now. Did you
Huh?
smash at the end of the night?
No, I didn't, and I'm getting to that.
Oh fuck.
No, there's a reason I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of speed. Yeah, name it. Kind of speed the story up. But go ahead.
Okay. So, she went to go grab the boyfriend. And so I have to walk. So I grabbed the redhead and I have to help her get I'm walking her to the bus stop. I'm holding her because she's kind of a little, unsteady on her feet. The brunette go grab the boyfriend and then she sticks them on their bus. They get home. I walk the brunette home and then I go home immediately. And I did not smash her for a few reasons. And so, one, they're white, I'm black. But that's not the main reason. The main reason is because they're drunk. I'm sober. That's an assault case. One number two, they got boyfriends. I don't need that bullshit.
Yep.
Number three, I later find I didn't have a condom on me at that time, and I wasn't looking to smash. But I later realized one, or at least one of them, or possibly both of them, have herpes.
Yeah, you dodged the
So I
bullet
dodged.
there, brother.
I
You
dodged the
dodged.
motherfucking bullets
You
because I
didn't
remember
dodge
having a
the bullet.
conversation.
You dodged a howitzer. Wow.
I
Yeah.
3
withdraw my
howitzers.
previous question.
I mean, I've been out with girls who were attractive, but they slowly unveil that they had some crazy parts in them, and then you just fade
Shit.
into the bushes like Homer Simpson.
Ain't that the truth?
You just gotta get faster you gotta get faster at determining that, and then figuring out your time is worth more. You know, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. But
And plus,
yeah.
I got
and plus, I remember, I remember hanging out with the brunette and whatnot. Anytime the brunette was around me, nobody bothered her. It's like that with like Professor T, Dr. T always says, we're not unpaid bodyguards, but she hung around me because she thought I was interesting. We just hung out and talked shit.
No, we're
She wanted
talk to
And
you, sir.
she wanted
huh?
you to get her back to her place and just knock it out of the box. A lot
Yeah.
of those women.
No, I couldn't because she had a boyfriend and they lived together.
Then why was
Plus, I
she
met the
hanging out with you?
boyfriend, so
Then
I
why
knew
was she
not to.
hanging out with you? Then why was she hanging out with you?
Because we were just buddies at the time, and I was like, just
That's what you thought.
wasn't really involved.
She was waiting
That's
for
what
you to
I
make the
thought.
move. She was making for you to
Oh
make the
no,
move.
no, because we had to talk about that, and it turns out she's running with the black dudes, so she says. But then again,
All right. Yeah, okay. All right. She's not
Okay.
really in the black dudes, but she's hanging out with the black dude. I'm all right.
yeah.
Without her
Yeah.
boyfriend. I
Yeah.
don't
You
know.
know what the fucked up
This
part
is just
was?
very
You know what the fucked up part is, Jules?
mm,
Jules, here's a really fucked up part about this. One of her, because sure, like I said, she's a switch hitter. Most of her friends are LGBT. You know what? And a lot of them I got to know. One of them is mixed race, but black.
Lord Lovesmith, you're welcome to come up
yeah,
and
I
bring
mean
the energy
you're
if you
taking
want
her
to
at
make
her
the debate
word.
boring.
I'm taking it with a huge grain of salt because I can't disprove it.
You are taking her at her word when in reality she's spending time with you without her boyfriend. Everything is pointing to she wants to have plausible deniability in order to
Yep.
get what she wants without having to say, I want this. I've had plenty of women who have been into me, and
Mm-hmm.
if you confront them directly, they'll always say no. But if
Yep.
you move on them directly, they won't stop
Yeah.
you. And I'm not talking about
Mm.
like holding them down or anything like that. But if you start making moves towards what it should be, bellies rubbing up against each other, they
Nah,
will
even
they will be into it. They just want to have the ability to say, I didn't want this, but I didn't
Mhm.
ask for this. Or I wanted this,
yeah,
but I didn't ask for this. Like, there's a lot of
I get
calculus
it.
that goes on in women's heads that I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Fair
overt
enough.
contracts
Fair
versus
enough.
covert contracts. So
Fair enough. But
don't
here's
get
what I'm trying to get at, Jules. I said you never been with a black guy, right? I said no, but I've been with one of her friends who's mixed race but black. And I was
that's
like,
a black guy.
okay,
That's a
but in
black
the
guy.
back of
That's a
my
black guy. That's not a Swede
nigga,
or black.
wait up, hold up, Jules, hold up. I'm not fighting you, dude. I'm just trying to get a point across, okay? When she told me about that, in the back of my mind, I just let it slide because in the back of my mind, if I was like, bitch, that doesn't count. Because
Hmm.
To her, it
dark
doesn't.
meat and
To her,
dark
it
pink, two
does.
different things.
Yeah. Real quick, thank you, HB, for the cash app. Continue.
But I get your point, Julesy.
Yeah, man. Like women have they have their own language, their own dictionaries, their own thesaurus about how
Yeah,
things work.
they have their own way of thinking about things.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
Doesn't
true.
understand
always make
they
sense.
understand the standard world, but they just need to
Mhm.
make things work for their own world. Like
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
best thing you could do is be around a group of women when they're talking and they've had a couple drinks in them, and you're not saying anything, not judgmental.
Yeah.
You can nod and say
Yeah,
yes or whatever, or just like be
Mhm.
aloof. But they will drop so much weird shit that you would just like, oh my god, this is what y'all talk about. Oh god, I mean, it is the wildest thing in the world, and then
Yeah.
just get that
I
a couple
mean,
times, man. If you grow up with sisters, same thing. Like
Yep.
women are
I got
I
7
mean,
sisters, man. I got
I
they
huh?
just
got
have a
seven
one.
different
sisters.
way
I
of
got one
operating.
quick. I got one quick comment for AB. I saw your latest short. I love you, but you an asshole for that, and I love it.
Which
Where's the
one?
lovable asshole?
The deplorable.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I say this a lot to all my
Yeah,
friends
that video
girls-
Hillary Clinton calling all Trump supporters
right.
deplorable. I was like, well, I guess I'm a deplorable because I voted
Deplorable.
for him in 2020.
Like
Gonna
I
vote for him in
said,
2024.
I love you, but you an asshole for that. But I love you.
That's the fun thing.
I love it though. I love AB shorts. I love AB shorts. And
For me, like
I'm gonna start doing some more shorts like that. I'm taking Dr. Faulkner's advice and I'm finally making some edit time to put some of the best of the bronze sexual confessions up on my
Oh
short.
God! In a
Especially
world,
especially the one where I did recently where I was actually using the bleep button a lot. In fact, I'm gonna cut a couple of them tonight before I go to bed and post it.
in a world where facts don't matter, and I forget.
Wait.
What was it that?
In a world where partial greatness is celebrated and
Right.
total weakness is shunned.
Good Lord, I'm about to throw up.
Yes. He changed it after Cole changed it after LeBron signed with the Lakers, and he added that. Good Lord, I'm about to throw up.
Speaking of bronze sexuals.
Yes.
Speaking of bronze sexuals.
I'm putting one up right now. I can't help it. I got one on my phone. I'm about to put one up right now. And when I get it loaded, I will shoot y'all the link. But go for it, Nema.
Speaking of bronze sexuals, you're not going to believe who I heard use that term and where.
Try me.
Aries Spears during his interview on DJ Vlad.
Get the fuck
when
out
he
of here.
and Vlad were going back and forth about Jordan and LeBron, and at some point he's like, "You bronze sexuals," and says something, and immediately Vlad was like, "Bronze sexuals," and started laughing. Somebody been listening.
Somebody's been tuning in because that's a Cole Johnson term.
Yep.
That's a Cole Johnson. Somebody's been listening. That's a Cole Johnson term. All right. That's a Cole Johnson term.
I told you. I'm trying to tell people these folks be listening to our space.
And they claim they don't. And they claim and they claim that they don't. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Especially independent me, you can hear it. Like, yeah, y'all been listening to us. I can tell.
Man, it's too easy.
They have to because they need to generate stories.
Easy.
They have to.
It is too easy.
Well, they also have interns and stuff too. Like, and you got to think like, regularly BGS will mention that like a lot of his talking points will get to Pearl. You have to think like she has a staff of probably, let's say, 20 people. I bet you 15 of them are black men from the UK.
I bet you that too.
We're friends. We're still friends with like Sarah, King Riches, whatever. Who are they listening to? Do you think they're listening to Rolo? Maybe. Do you think they're listening to people on the black side, the Manosphere? More likely. Do you think they're like, oh yeah, we can see that virus spreading here? Do you think they're listening to one MT? You know, Edward Aaron. Like a lot of these guys will listen for content, and a lot of these guys will probably be fans on the back end as well. And it's more because you have an environment that is created like a micro economy, and it's proven to be pretty effective at changing a little bit of the narrative, getting people on roughly similar pages, maybe not the same page, but, you know, and then boxing out a lot of people who would just be assholes trying to, you know, change the narrative. Like, I'm sorry, there's none of these women are going to be the female Kevin Samuels. Like Princella, you can go back 5 years and find her getting her kneecaps taken out by Angry Man when he was sitting in his car. Like, and he's gotten better, right? And she's gotten taken by other people, but she's going to spread toxic gospel to other women who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I've heard a couple
she's going to get them locked into lesbian relationships that they don't want to be in.
I've heard a couple times BGS said that like Sandman stole from me.
Yeah.
He's
I
like
could
he
believe that.
posted a video and like the next day Sandman's posting his video. And
I
like
could believe that.
I was also trying to say that like I seen Stardust
Mm-hmm.
in a random like Dr. T Son Johnson video. Like it must have been at least like a year ago or whatever. It's when I just found him and I was like, what I do is I start from the furthest the furthest point that they have and go forward. Typically,
Yeah.
if it's like somebody that I really want to learn from, I start from where they started from to learn where they got their info from. But basically, like Dr. T had a video that was like a year or two ago. I seen Stardust. He super chatted on the channel. Like, oh, I didn't know you were here listening.
I mean, people underestimate how important it is having those PhDs in this area. Like, you got to
Yeah.
think, Dr. T, Dr. Neil, like, and then the other ones, Dr. Gigi, like they are in the academy, and that's where the thought creation really comes from. And then, like, how do you measure like those studies that come out? How do you get those percentages? How do you get the methodologies? What does that actually mean? Who's that going to influence? Who's going to be the decision makers? It matters that those guys are saying, you know what? I see what you're saying on the macro. Let me dive into it on a lot of theory that's been proposed in the past that I've studied. It matters that they're here and they're validating it to a certain degree. Like, I don't think they're 100% in agreement, but they're like 75, 90. Like, y'all are in the right direction.
It's like
Yeah,
what
I'm
BGS
just glad
said.
we got.
You had
I'm just glad we got them
canary
instead
in the
of.
coal mine.
I'm just glad we got them instead of Brittany the Hutt speaking for us.
Right.
Ooh.
But there's something coming out of that Rutgers program that is poisoning a lot of, not even just academia, but a lot of the broader media. You remember that Harriet Tubman movie that came out a couple
Yes.
years ago? That came out, that was written by the Rutgers staff, right? And there's
It
a lot of people at the
was?
Princeton. Yes. And if you look at
Really?
that Lovecraft Country, a lot of the Princeton African American department wrote that. I mean,
whoa. It came out of Rutgers?
yes, man. The
Wow.
Rutgers program, the Princeton program, there are a lot of these highfalutin, let's say top 25 programs,
Oh
academic
my heavens.
African American studies programs that are producing a lot of the African American media, or their graduates are doing that. And who are they calling? They're calling their advisors from undergrad or from their masters or from their PhD programs. Like, these people have a foothold in the culture.
Wow. I didn't know it came from Rutgers. Wow.
Hey, speaking of which, did they ever release that Color Purple remake or whatever they was calling it?
It's October. Wait for Christmas. Wait for Christmas.
Okay.
What in the
they're gonna probably have a
crushed
marketing
velvet of
campaign over the
Prince are
next
we
2
talking
months.
about on this one?
I got a request from Art Newstall TV, so I quickly did some editing and I've added this sound.
Come on!
Oh, okay, cool.
Quick Draw. Wait a minute, that was from BGS back in the day when he had those clips of Quick Draw McGraw.
Yep. Art Newstall made that request.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, since you want to bring up the Cabal with a guitar, I have to ask anybody who's a wrestling fan, who do you think was best at swinging a guitar back in the day? Double J Jeff Jarrett? Oh, yeah.
I stopped watching though if I'm missing somebody else, because I discovered girls were attractive, and then about 13, I was like, all right, y'all got to go.
Double J Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett was also crushing guitars on people's heads.
Mm-hmm.
But he made it redundant. Hey, what are you drinking, Jules?
Oh, Campari soda with a twist of lime, and I have like a mix that I pour in to sweeten it up. It's like a cinnamon with a little bit of brown sugar. What do you call it? Not sugar water. I can't remember what the technical bartender term is. But it's a little sweetened with a little bit of bitters and a little bit of lime.
Okay.
You mean like a sorbet or something like that, or?
No. It's an alcoholic drink. I'm not. It makes a bunch of ice cream together. No. Campari.
Yeah.
Campari is
I heard
basically like a
ice
bitters.
clinking in somebody's glass. I'm like, somebody's getting lit.
I wouldn't say lit. I mean, it's probably 30 proof, maybe 20 proof. You're not getting lit. Yeah, I had a nice dinner and then played.
You just want to ease out. You just want to ease, take it easy.
No, yeah, no. I had a steak with a bunch of Brussels sprouts with my cousin, and then went to play Cards Against Humanity till later. And I'm trying to let that steak digest, so the bitters will hopefully help. At least what they say.
Uh,
Yeah, I
I'm
had
currently
some.
making some quesadillas for the night.
Yeah, I had some chicken and cabbage today for dinner.
mhm.
Nothing wrong with that. Man. Cabbage is good.
Hmm.
It really is. All right, I did this. I did the sound wrong, so I made a quick edit.
Hmm.
I did the El Caban sound wrong because I cut it too early.
Hmm.
So one quick edit produced this.
Come on!
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
Hmm.
And then the one I wanted to introduce.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What is that?
A jelly donut, sir. A jelly donut.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wanted to get that. Wanted to get that one in too.
Ugh.
So,
Man, Vincent D'Onofrio was scary, especially the final scene in the bathroom with the M4, sorry, with the M14.
Mm-hmm. One more edit,
I
and I
hadn't seen
think
that
I'm
movie
gonna
until
call it
2004,
a night.
2005.
hmm.
Oh, by the way, good touch up on the editing because clearly Baba Louie, tuned up that guitar.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know. Quick Draw can only hit people with a guitar, but Baba Louie knows how to play. He's a
yeah.
mariachi, on as a side hustle.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Did I move it? I moved it. Damn it. I gotta
Oh,
find.
Charles will be
I
back
gotta,
in a
Utah.
minute. He's got a candygram to answer.
Hmm. Yeah, Candy
I gotta
Graham.
do. I gotta do that one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Utah won today, huh?
Huh?
Talking to
Oh, I
Snowman. Utah.
went.
Utah won today, huh?
Yeah, Utah won 34-32. And
What's the,
goodbye, Caleb Williams.
NCAA, what's the playoff
Listen,
like for you today?
it's Georgia and Michigan right now. The other two spots will be filled in 2 weeks.
Okay.
And I hope Michigan gets the shit kicked out of them in 3 weeks' time.
Ooh, don't tell don't tell Doctor Dunbar that.
I know Dr. Dunbar. He and I have gone back and forth. I love him dearly, but I think Michigan gonna get the shit kicked out of him.
Okay.
The only problem with that wish, it's in the big house this year.
Wait, wait, who is it against Michigan again?
Say again,
Who's facing Michigan?
Ohio State. I
Oh,
believe
okay.
I believe that's in 2 weeks.
Oh, I got an uncle and my cousin, his oldest daughter. They're both alumnus of Ohio State. So
Mm-hmm.
I know many fans on both sides.
shit.
I know many Ohio State fans on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eddie George is probably gonna be watching that game too because he's an alumnus of Ohio State.
And
Shit.
you'd be surprised why. I
Hell,
wouldn't be
I can
surprised.
tell you. I mean, you want to talk about if it's not football, it's amateur wrestling with those two schools.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember it was like anybody who watched WCW wrestling,
Yeah,
anytime they were in Ohio State, Scott Steiner always had to just antagonize the crowd,
of
and
course.
he had no problem singing,
Of course,
the Michigan State fight song. So Michigan,
he's a Mich- he's a
go ahead.
Michigan alumnus. Of course,
He's
he's
a
going to
Wolverine.
antagonize the crowd. He's a Wolverine, and they do the same at the University of Iowa at not Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's another big wrestling power, University of Iowa. What
You'd be
I wanted
surprised
to
how
see in
many.
person, what I wanted to see in person was crossover at Kinnick when the women's basketball team for Iowa played DePaul in front of 55,000 people. I would love to have been there to call that one.
Speaking of DePaul, Snowman, did you check out Baseman early today?
I slept in. I
All
missed
right.
it.
He was talking about Mark Aguirre getting a position in DePaul.
Good. He should have Mark Aguirre should be in the National Basketball Hall of Fame.
Mm.
Fuck this shit. Mark Aguirre should be in the Hall of Fame. Period. Mark Aguirre
Jules
was
is
one of the people that shaped up the
Barry
ball.
Bonds too. Barry Bonds too. That motherfucker
I
was
agree.
knocking him out of the
I agree.
park.
Listen,
My apologies. I was
Barry
trying not
Bonds,
to.
Barry Bonds, Roger Clemens, and Pete Rose should all be in the Hall of Fame for their
Yep.
achievements. Isn't that what
Yeah,
Fantastic players.
the Hall of Fame? Isn't that what the Hall of Fame is about? What you've done
Hey,
on the
Charles, you
field?
there?
7 Cy Youngs, 7 MVPs, and they're not in the Hall of Fame. All-time hit leader, all-time home run leader. What the hell are they not doing in the Hall of Fame?
yeah.
The purity of the
Just to
game.
switch topics. Just to switch topics. Y'all
Wait.
thoughts
Can I say
on?
something real quick, AB?
Go ahead.
Babe Ruth is in the Hall of Fame. Never played against a black player. Meanwhile, these guys took some performance-enhancing drugs. They get denied. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, just real quick. This is interesting topic. Allegedly, Takashi 6ix9ine got arrested in another country.
Again.
Yeah,
which country?
I can't. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I forget which country it was, but
Better look it up.
I always thought he was a dumbass. So
And this proves it.
Well, he is of Mexican descent, so if it's in Mexico,
Oh shit! I found it. Arrested in
Where?
Dominican Republic.
Oops.
yeah,
Man, people don't look. America has a fucked up prison system and a carceral state, but you do not want to go to prison outside of like a handful of countries. And America's on the better end of that. I'll drop the link from TMZ in the chat.
Nice.
yeah, but
I think
yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta
I always
stop
thought
focusing on like fuck shit like that and like real shit that can actually benefit us in the long term for most people, especially black people. It's like, like I randomly came across like African content creators and like the rhetoric that I hear them talking about is just like it's disgusting. The one African dude was just like, I don't want to listen to any of you guys. You guys are all black. I'm gonna try to work with the Americans, white people, he said specifically. I'm just like, are you serious?
oh wow,
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the way that
Damn.
they think. And like
self
and
hatred,
according
huh?
to like
What an
this
idiot.
was like a friend of Dr. Thunder's and like that he's been on Channel Flip and shit. It's like the dude's just like, yeah, unfortunately that's how they think. They believe that like the white man is the fucking pretty much God. How like, the pro blacks be like the black woman is God. They think the white man is God. I'm just like it's sad.
Wow,
Yeah.
I can.
crazy.
Yeah, that is really messed up. I mean, no matter how especially like you just setting yourself up right there because you involved yourself with them. I remember my father used to tell me just be careful because my father worked with white folks and I grew up around white folks and my father was like telling me be careful when you're around them
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because like
part of the reason that interests me in this whole thing is just the fact that like like the one dude was from Kenya and he was just like, yeah, we have open borders with Jamaica. I'm just like, oh, really? I see a lot of possible future benefit that could come from this.
visa free. You mean visa free travel to
Kenya,
from between
Kenya
Kenya and
and
Jamaica?
Jamaica, and
Okay.
another country as well. I don't remember what the other country was, but it was Kenya and Jamaica. Well, that's what mattered to me, anyways.
Yeah, I gotta look up passport index on this one.
Yeah,
Also,
I actually had to look it up, and like they do have like they still according to him they don't require a passport, but when I looked it up, they require a passport, but they don't require a visa. They could stay up to
Mm.
like 180 days.
Oh wow.
Yeah, with no
Well,
visa.
a little bit of humor. I just sent my latest short, Bronze Sexual Confession Style, into the chat.
This moment of bronze sexual stupidity is brought to you by Hooked on Bronix.
Don Bronix.
That's on Bronx.
Yo, whatever happened to Bron Joy Juice?
I still have that intro. I'm gonna find a way to upload it and use it because we're out of storage right now. But I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
cut a couple of things and combine. I'm gonna combine some stuff so we can get the Joy Juice back on.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hooked
grimy
on.
chapstick.
Do we have to? I think Cole has that one.
Grimy chapstick. You know, no more chip chip and jap jap.
No more chip
Uh,
chip, no more chap chap.
yeah.
Hey
It's a
Charles,
shame we can't do. Oh, sorry.
Charles, how's that young man doing? I forget his name. Mel. I don't want to miss.
Hello.
Yeah, is he doing okay? We want to be sure he's doing all right.
He might be busy.
Yeah.
He's on mute. All right.
So I kind of pissed off. Speaking of bronze sexuals, I kind of pissed a lot of them off
What did you
with
do?
what it's what I said.
What did you say?
I kind of gave a list of forwards who played fundamentally better than LeBron James.
Uh-huh.
And one name kept sticking out to them that I kept saying on my list, and I won't take him off my list. His name is Tom Chambers.
Ooh.
I threw Mark Aguirre on that list. I threw Alex English on that list. And it's the same response from these bronze sexuals. You got to get with
Timmy.
the modern times. I did.
Timmy. Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan.
Tim
Oh,
Duncan definitely needs to be on that list.
I love Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan. They had to give, they gave him the proper name. He's the fundamental right there. That's the
Yep,
fundamental right there.
the big fundamental. That's exactly what he is. The big fundamental, which is what a lot of these players in the NBA don't play with nowadays, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off.
Hey. Excuse me, Andre. Andre, you there?
Sorry, my mic was muted. What are you saying?
No, what you were talking about earlier about open borders. It's actually called visa-free travel, but I'm looking up on passportindex.org
Yeah,
regarding
it's visa
Kenya and
free.
a point.
It's visa free travel. They could
Yeah,
from
it's
a quick Google search. It says they could stay there for up to 180 days.
well over here it says up to 90 days, and it's 46 countries that have that visa-free travel into Kenya. Those countries in particular are Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Botswana, Brunei, Burundi, Cyprus, Djibouti, Dominica, not the Dominican Republic, folks. Eswatini, formerly known as Swaziland, Ethiopia, Fiji, Gambia, Ghana, Grenada,
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica, this island in the South Pacific called the Kiribati Islands, Lesotho, Malawi, Malaysia. In the case of Malaysia, it's up to 30 days. Everyone else is up to 90 days. Maldives, Mauritius, Mozambique, Namibia, Nauru, which is a country in the South Pacific, Papua New Guinea, Rwanda, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucian, Samoa, San Marino, the Seychelles, Sierra Leone, Singapore, Solomon Islands, South Africa, South Sudan, St. Vincent and Grenadines, neighboring Tanzania, the Isle of Tonga, Trinidad and
But my
Tobago.
question would have to be: are you talking about in reference to whatever country going to Kenya?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
these passports give visa-free entry for up to 90 days, with the exception of Malaysia, which is up to 30. So
Mm-hmm.
Zambia, Zimbabwe, Vanuatu, Uganda, all of them. Well, Uganda and Tanzania, I understand because they're neighbors.
Okay.
I'm personally talking about like what actually might benefit me, you know,
Uh-huh.
because I thought it was just only a couple countries, but that obviously is better if they have all a bunch. You said it was 60 countries or something around that.
46 countries have
Or
visa-free
46.
entry into the country up till between 30 and 90 days. Other countries, it's divided into four groups because you got hold on. You have e-visas up to 90 days, visa-free up to a certain period, and then there's the yeah, just about it.
All right. For those of you just coming in, 50 watching, like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app and support the show.
Yeah, apparently, like if you go to passportindex.org, it shows
Okay.
you how each country, what pop, you click on a country and it'll tell you what citizens, as what passports get what type of visas into the country.
I was only
And
thinking
apparently,
about the fact that like they had that visa free policy with Jamaica because I don't have a Jamaican citizenship. I was born in Canada, but I have family that have citizenship down there. So I was just thinking about
uh
you know the
well,
potential of
Canada, you get a
going down
Yeah.
you get well, in the case of Canadians, they accept an e-visa for up to 90 days.
Okay.
so that results in the same
No,
as
you
the
need to require an
foreign Jamaican.
e-visa if you're Canadian. For a Jamaican passport, it's you can enter the country without a visa. It's visa free. Big difference. E-visa and e-visa.
I don't know
However, there's a
the difference. Can you elaborate, please, if you don't mind?
visa free. No, visa free means you can stay in the country without a visa for up to 3 months. That's
Yeah,
for the
I know
Jamaicans.
that part. The e visa is what I'm talking about.
Electronic visa. You can apply for electronic visa basically through their through the website through the Kenyan
Basically
website
the
if you're trying to enter the
same thing.
country,
Basically the same thing.
something like that.
Let me step out of the way and head on to bed. AB, thanks for
And
having me up as usual. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all in the chat. If anybody can help out and help me help my family, the cash app you need, I'll throw it up in the chat before I leave, is a $ tall man Dr. K50. I appreciate you guys.
All right. Have a good night, Snowman.
that's no man.
Appreciate you too, man.
Been
So
praying
what's
that.
the difference? What's the
Meanwhile, I'm
difference?
praying.
What's
Huh?
the difference between an e visa and a visa, other than
Uh,
being
the, well,
electronic?
well, a visa you have to go to the embassy itself to apply for it. An e-visa you can do it online. So when
Okay.
you go over there, when you arrive there at the passport control at Nairobi airport, you show them that you got an e-visa. Sometimes you got to print it out to go with, as a small paper to or some shit like that. And you're like, oh, okay, stamp, you're good.
Okay.
Because it's going to require like your passport and everything if you're going to do it online.
All
I
right.
mean,
Yeah.
in my case, if I like say I want to travel to the U.S., fortunately for us Norwegians, we're on the visa waiver program, so I can just on a 2-year visa I can travel in and out of U.S. as often as I want. I think the same applies for Canada, but I'm looking it up right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to believe this year's almost up. Only got a couple more
Uh,
months.
all right. Oh, that's it.
That's, that's on the 2024. Then the election
Mhm.
season really pops off.
My apologies for the noise. raised in a matriarch, so I'm cooking dinner right now.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm cooking some chicken and shit. So
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with
yeah.
Is it jerk chicken or
No,
brown stew chicken?
I'm just making some quesadillas right now.
that.
Okay.
Damn, you making me hungry. Ain't nothing like a good
Yeah,
chicken
that's how I'm
quesadilla.
cooking.
Ain't nothing like a good chicken quesadilla. Yeah, speaking of chicken, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna make for Thanksgiving.
Go Ethiopian.
Okay.
I mean, like get real out of pocket because I used to always be what's it called? I remember my union. I used to work with a union, white collar union, and they would want to have a Thanksgiving dinner for the staff, and I was like, all right, do we want to have like turkey and cranberry sauce and order all that shit in, or do we want to have something different? And they would say, well, we want the classics. I'm like, so do you want like a restaurant version of that, or do you want to have something different? Just something different. And I ordered Ethiopian one time, and people loved it because it was just like it's a refreshing change, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Especially the
was really
vegetarian stuff,
spicy.
man. Yeah, the vegetarian stuff is really good.
Oh yeah. So, I mean, it's like the stewed vegetables and such.
Yeah.
Um, there's like one stew called shuro, which is it's not like zigni, what we call zigni, or Ethiopians call wat, which is like red with with spice in it. It's more brown, but you can put a little spice in it. It's good for
Mm.
like most people
And
eat that
also
like for like
taco
for like
part.
Lent and such. Yeah,
Like I mean,
but
you're gonna go into Thanksgiving. You're gonna have some relative who's gonna want to try to make the mac and cheese, who can't do it like your grandma. It's gonna be dog
Mm-hmm.
shit. It's gonna taste like a puddle of just cheese. Might as well just be that mac and cheese craft stuff. Get
Yeah, the
get
deluxe.
creative. Yeah, yeah.
You had to get deluxe mac and cheese, and that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to make some homemade greens and mac and cheese, cabbage, and chicken.
There you go.
okay.
Get some smoked sausage for the cabbage. It works. Get a red pepper, green pepper for the cabbage.
Hmm.
Probably get some
Uh-huh.
smoked turkey for the greens.
I remember my uncles used to make the sausage themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Were they butchers?
No, but they knew how to make it, and they would hunt, and a couple days or a week before, get it processed,
Uh-huh.
get it back, so they had a good connection, and they get it over there.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the few benefits of the South is you're gonna know a lot of black men who know how to do some shit that that's not gonna happen up in the Northeast or
Yeah.
Northwest or whatever.
Yeah, I knew a few brothers who moved from the south to the northwest, Midwest, but
You might get in the Midwest if you get out of like Chicago or St. Louis.
hmm
Get those like country fried black men really know how to do a lot that they just get underappreciated for.
hmm
Hmm.
Plus, I always like to see a lot of black men ride around in pickup trucks. Yeah.
Both
I
of
don't
that
need to.
is
You
fun,
don't need
man.
a Dodge Durango, man. Get you an F-150. I want to see a deer on that roof on the hood.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, over here it's been moose hunting season.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
hmm
Timetable is just out of control though, but it is fun to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, what are your thoughts on Biden's so-called speech to start World War III?
I have not seen it. Um, I can't offer a full thought. Sorry. I mean,
Okay.
I know he wants to stop it, but I say we are at a very trying time right now. And
Yeah.
if they really go through with what I think they are, and I saw a report that they were serving steak and lobster on the USS Gerald Ford, which is something they usually do for what do you call it, holidays or bad news.
Mhm.
And there's no
Yeah.
holidays this time of year, so if they're going to put American troops on the ground in that country, I don't feel good for anyone there because that starts
Including
to
our
tie us
troops.
up.
Yeah. Including
If
our
you look at
troops.
the history, right? If you look at the history of it, like they are not going to be able to do what they were able to do in the 6 Day War. They're just not.
Hmm.
They got really lucky, and they made a very good strategic decision at a time where a lot of people just didn't have as much news flying around as fast as it could. So to recreate that, I just don't see it happening.
Yeah. These. Unfortunately, somebody mentioned earlier. I think these dumbasses are trying to recreate what they did. They did in 1940s. And that's just we're just not in that place right now.
Yeah.
Um, which side are we talking about here? When I created
United States.
1940? Oh.
United States. Yeah, and a lot of people feel the war got us out of the depression, and
Hmm.
these dumbasses that are running the country right now think that can happen again with our current state of the military.
That is a
Well,
quagmire that could happen, but you're going to ask a lot to have that whole area of the world tied up in huge conflict. You got to think how much how many resources go through the Suez Canal on a regular day basis, especially energy and especially to
Mhm.
Europe. Like you do not want to have a major conflict pop off over there.
Right.
You should like because like was it 50 years ago? Um, the IS country got lucky because they figured out if we just surprise, I can't remember who was, maybe Ben Gurion figured out if we launch all of our jets at once and knock out, I think it was Egypt, uh it's currently Lebanon, and then maybe I think it was Saudi Arabia, knock
what are you
Hmm.
out all
talking about?
their runways and stuff,
The
then
Six
they
Day
won't be
War?
able to, yeah, then they won't be able to launch
Okay,
their
that
stuff.
was Egypt. No, that was Egypt, Jordan, and Syria.
Jordan, okay, yeah. And then Egypt went on and said, "We're going to push our tanks through." And then Israel met them again and stopped
They
them at
took them
that
out
run.
with their air force.
Yeah, no, like they have a lot of stuff that could go really wrong, and likely is. Like they just don't have they don't have the ground troops,
Yeah.
they don't have the air force capability, and
Right.
they took a major hit. So like the morale is really low. Man, they got to figure out a solution that will stop this rather than accelerate it. And I don't think they want to. Like
Hmm.
they've been talking point all the way up to let's get this started and hope that we win it. And I just don't see how they win it, especially if they have people from the north, the south, and the west coming at them.
That happened
Fortunately,
like on 3 occasions.
I'm hearing that there's some people in the
I'm
State
sorry.
Department that are not they're not agreeing with their current trajectory.
Yeah, because they don't want to be tied back in. They want to be looped into it. You know, all these agreements we have with that country, man, it's a mess in the making.
Yep, clusterfuck waiting to happen. And I hate to say that about my own country, but
No problem. I
on top
mean,
of the fact we have a senile president.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's senile, but he definitely has like a characteristics of someone who's sundowning. You know, I don't want to say he's like he's not out of the game completely because obviously he's in the top seat as far
Hmm.
as execution and stuff. But I'd want someone a little bit younger, a little more spry, um, someone who could display a lot more power. And that's not even saying that Trump would be that guy either. You know,
Yeah.
we're in a trying time right now. It is not good. And a lot of people are feeling the pinch, especially because we are in a recession. Like People are feeling the pinch, and they're talking about throwing another $100 billion.
Oh, we're not
In 2 months, it'll be another 100.
we're not in a recession. The economy's great. From the Paul Krugman.
Man,
I know.
Krugman is good at describing the landscape, but he is also a tool of the establishment.
Yep.
They're not going to announce that we're in a recession until like next year at some point. And then a lot of people have already lost their jobs. Like, foreclosures are ticking back up. They have been for the past 3 months.
It's going all over again now.
Yeah, Eviction Lab showing evictions are ticking back up. Like we are not in a good economy. Like I think the only reason they paused the Fed rate was because they want to have a good Black Friday, Christmas time of year.
Mm-hmm.
They want to say on paper it's good.
So, name up from the outside looking in. So, dude that's in Africa was having a conversation talking about apparently Ethiopia is positioned to become part of the
Wait, I couldn't hear you that last bit. Ethiopia is what?
position to become part of the BRICS.
I don't know, because you got South Africa in there, and hold up, any country who wants to join the BRICS, understand that you're not necessarily going to be on equal footing.
I'm not talking about being on equal footing. I'm just talking about their position to become part of it in general.
I wouldn't be surprised if anybody's interested in joining the BRICS. I mean, Eritrea is talking about joining the BRICS, and Eritrea was among a handful of countries that received free grain from Russia this year when Russia had that African summit. So Ethiopia, I'm sure if they join the BRICS,
well, they were getting at them talking about like this is stuff that I'm just recently learning, talking about the Eritreans being part of Ethiopia, which I didn't know, but apparently they separated from them due to like internal conflicts and shit, and they separated with the ports. So basically, Ethiopia's landlocked now.
Here's the thing. Eritrea fought for its independence from Ethiopia. Now, Eritrea has two important ports. One is Masala, the other is Asab. Now, Asab is several clicks from the border with Djibouti. And the thing about the two, and if you look on a map, those two ports were in the early years prior to 97, those ports were important and vital to Ethiopia because Eritrea had as an act of good faith, provided the Ethiopian government with reasonable terms for to use those ports, so. And it was already proven to be relatively safe that any goods that were heading to Ethiopia through Eritrea territory was relatively safe. Now, Asa being closer to now think about Masala is like you have to cross through the Eritrean highlands and then you go into Ethiopia through the Tigray region and into the Amhara. So that takes about 3-4 days. If you take the port of Asa, you just have to cross through the Afar region, and it's about a couple days at least. But beginning how rugged that area is, even though it's flat, but beginning how rugged and how the layout is over there, it could take you a couple days, but it's not without its risks. So those ports were like vital. But once we had the border conflict between 1998 and 2000, Ethiopia switched to Djibouti, and Djibouti is developing its port, but
what did you say about Djibouti?
I love you too, Charles. But
there
is a country called Djibouti.
Now Charles jumps in.
I just heard something about Djibouti.
Djibouti, yes, Djibouti. There is a place called Djibouti. And the folks there are mostly...
I know that. It's your booty.
they were breaking it down. They were like, like Americans use the term African booty scratcher, and like, yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, Charles, how's that young man doing? That
He's
was on
doing
with
okay.
you the other. That was on with
He
you
was
the
doing
other day.
pretty good.
Okay.
All right.
Just trying to prevent a few fires.
Yeah.
To finish what I was saying to Andre, Ethiopia is just, it needs a port vitally.
Who
And
is that?
electrician, is that you?
Yes,
It ain't
sir. Hey,
me.
Neymar, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. What's
You
that
working
sound?
right now, brother?
You got a lot
Oh,
of
you know what?
background
Yeah.
noise.
Okay, I'm gonna step back outside. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna step back outside real quick. It's probably because I'm inside the plant. I'm at work actually right now, and
Uh,
so I'm gonna step back outside. I'm gonna step back outside
all
real quick.
right,
Okay.
cool.
Get your money, bro. You
Yeah,
definitely had it.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But like I said, they're trying to, it's Djibouti is the only port they have, but they're trying to use the port of Hargeisa and Zila, which are in northern Somalia. But who knows? Because there's a lot of geopolitical mess that they got entangled with those two countries,
The
and the
only
whole.
name that you said that I recognized was Djibouti, and that's for obvious reason.
Uh, have you ever heard of Hargeisa or northern Somalia?
No, I'm just learning as I go. Apparently.
Well, you got to know the history of all these regions because if you go, you have to start like between the creation of the Abyssinian Empire in 1270 all the way up until 91 regarding Ethiopia and Eritrea. But you also have to go back to like the history from the 9th century onwards regarding Somalia because Djibouti wasn't always an independent nation. In fact, Djibouti's history is intertwined with Somalia's. What's good, Equalizer?
Good evening or good morning. Good evening.
Well,
Yes, good morning.
well, it's 7 a.m. over here, so yeah.
It's morning here.
Depending
It's
on
morning, 1 o'clock in
where
the
you're at.
morning.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the same here. That's why I was like, hold on a minute.
11 p.m. where I'm at.
Is that a little bit better, fellas? You don't get that background noise on my
Yeah,
end.
Yeah,
that's a
we
lot
good
better,
now.
man.
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay,
good.
cool. All right, cool. How's everybody doing this evening?
All right.
Pretty good,
That's
man.
good.
Almost done
Good,
cooking
good.
now.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I want to kind of circle back to what Jules was saying about this economy and pertaining to the war and everything, man. Let me tell you something. In the Midwest, and I think AB, you would know what I'm talking about. With these plants shutting down, the big three, as we all know it. This economy
Yeah,
ain't
the big
thriving right
three.
now. Yeah, they it's going south real bad. It's getting real bad. I mean, luckily right now because I do work for the UAW. I work the company that I work for is a supplier, so we supply the big three, and they just sent they told everybody, oh, we doing 40 weeks now because I'm skilled trades. They probably have me here still here, doing 7 days. But I don't know how long that's going to last. So, this situation over in Israel and Palestine, man, it's gonna hurt a lot of people because you can see the money that Biden wants. Was it $10 billion? Or how much was it he wanted to
No,
send over there?
way more.
100 billion.
100 billion. 100 billion. Thank you.
Well,
You
one,
want to
one,
send us
one,
100
one,
billion?
110.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Ridiculous.
That's a ridiculous amount. That's a ridiculous amount. And the thing about it is that people been telling I've been seeing in the news and people acting all crazy when they say, oh well, we got these politicians. They're investing into some of these companies that gonna they're gonna make major profits because they got weapons. I said, yeah. Well, I said, where have you been? Where have you lived? Have you read the book by the Brigade General Smealy when he wrote a book? It's a very small, thin book. And the title of the book is called "War is a Racket."
Oh,
Yep.
War
Billy
is a
Butler.
racket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
So I
was written
mean,
about his.
eh,
He was head of the Marine Corps when they took over Haiti,
yeah,
and
yeah,
man,
yeah.
one of my great grand relatives was actually born in that era in Haiti, so
Hmm.
I know what that looked like on the ground. I've heard from people on the ground. It was from a
Hmm.
lady at the time, but almost 100 years later. But yeah, like war is a racket, but it is there to defend the bankers or the people who are
Yeah.
in production.
You really tell Americans to read?
You know what?
How dare
I'm
you?
half American.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. As black men, okay, it is imperative. It's imperative that we read more than most people do. Okay,
Yeah,
I take that
I
stance
agree.
Oh, I
because
I
agree.
agree.
I oh
I
yeah, I
totally
take
agree.
that
Better
stance
work twice
because
as hard.
I take that stance because when I got into the trade back in 1993, and I got in through with a black contractor, electrical black contractor, and he used to tell me all the time, Harley, you have to be 10 times better than your white counterparts just to keep a job from getting laid off. And this is during the time when, I was doing construction at that time. So I've just taken that kind of ideology that, well, what he told me, and I just took it really to heart. And it's like, man, I thank God for the men in the space, okay, who are well read men. And I'm not just talking about the guys, the PhD guys, okay. I'm not
I
just
actually
talking
wanted.
about BGS. I'm talking about
I
a lot of
personally
you
wanted
guys
to.
out here.
I personally wanted to learn from you actually, because I was actually interested in becoming an electrician before my current job right now. 'Cause right now I'm doing construction, but I've only been doing it for like 6 months.
Hmm.
But I actually wanted to be an electrician. But since I got in here, I'm like, I'll get in where I fit in, go from there.
Yeah. Far as this is something I read. There we go again, reading stuff.
Yeah.
Back in 2009, I read an article that said by the year 2030, there's going to be such a shortage of electricians that
Hmm.
it won't be funny. Now we're creeping towards 2030 right now, and right now it's I'm getting I just hooked up with an organization, right? And they're saying when I emailed them, they emailed me back within a couple of hours. Oh, we really would like for you to join our organization. Our organization is in desperate need of an electrical contractor.
Do you
That was
work?
just in the email.
Do you work in the
Yep.
states?
Just with a no, I work for I work for a supplier. We are a supplier for the big three, and we're also UAW organized shop. So that's what I work for. But outside of work, I still do contracting work. I
No,
just got
I'm like,
finished doing a daycare. Yeah,
do you work in the
yeah, I just
states?
got finished. Yeah, what I do? Where I work? Where again?
Do you work in the states?
Yes, yes. I work in the state of Michigan. That's where I'm working at.
Because part
Good.
of the reason why I
Yeah.
Union
wanted to
state.
like get into that, because I seen they make the most money out of all of the trades, but I was also just like
Hmm.
worldwide, they're basically the trades that are most needed,
Hmm.
especially in
Oh
countries
yeah.
like Africa, where
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well here,
like black dudes, they like black girls, right? So that's where they're at.
here in the states, right, one, the reason why there's a shortage even right now is because of 2008 crash. So that's one,
Hmm.
and then the average age of men in trade. So they lost a lot.
45, right? It's
It's,
old.
uh,
Old.
was got to be higher than that because I know just I know for like appraisals is in the mid to late 50s.
Yep.
Same thing for farmers. So I would say it's got to be at least 50. I didn't look at electricians, but I'm gonna say it's at least 50s. So they lost a lot during the last recession, and then
Yep.
obviously guys retiring at the same time. So that's a lot of brain power that's gone, and obviously the quality has gone down as well. So it's not even just head count; it's just the quality across the board. So I
It's a
mean,
pain. Like that Build Back Better was supposed to keep a lot of these guys in the field, but at a certain point, you're not going to want to be 55 climbing up on poles. You're not going to want to
No.
be laying up bricks. You're not going to be laying foundations. You're not going to be pulling wires. None of that bullshit.
But
You're
remember,
going to want to retire.
remember also, during that time, let's say, I would say, especially since during the 90s,
GFC.
becoming an NBA and white collar got real hot. So people don't see these types of cycles, right? So when it comes to the trades, I mean, that's what's going on there. And then the common person in this country to get upset with immigrants who come, well, mainly Hispanic people who come in here and they already have the knowledge. What do you expect is going to happen? Like,
Right.
I mean, I'm just looking at it, from bird's eye view. I mean, yeah, these guys coming here with the experience, and the guys who are really, talented and industrious, they can go get their certs in or get a college degree and run a whole company. Yeah, they're gonna run circles around your ass. Yes.
I'll put it like this to you. I got a good friend of mine who taught me to trade, who's like a master teacher, like BGS. Salute to the sir, BGS. How you doing? And I got a good friend of mine. He's 59. He's 59 years old, and he's a contractor. And he's actually my business partner as well. And we had a tight relationship we got a tight relationship for 30 years. And right now, we're telling a lot of young brothers out here, hey, look, man, this dope game is over with. This the new hustle right here. It's the skilled trades. You want to, I know guys who dropped out of college, who dropped out of universities, I should say, who were, they were going to their discipline was either become an electrical engineer, mechanical engineer. They literally dropped out when they got into the apprenticeship. They said, this is going to be a far more better deal for me to become an electrician than it is for me to become an electrical engineer. Okay, they saw the path. They saw it, and I look. I got nothing against nobody going to school or anything like that. I had a young lady come up to me. I just don't. What was that? The other day we just heard some sister talking about why I just can't date a blue collar guy. Well, wait a minute. Let me ask you this. You telling me you got a blue collar guy who probably has a high school education, probably some couple of years under college years under his belt, and this guy's making $250,000 and you can't date him? Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. And this is why I tell the guys, who cares what the women who are not adding to your life, who cares how they feel? Like, literally, they're not adding to your life. Why do you care? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you changing your life? You're talented. Why are you
Because a lot of guys don't have any women adding to their lives, so they just take the least worst.
And you probably, and if you're a blue collar guy, man, you probably don't want a 92
No.
to go to college anyway, because she's not going to be happy, and that's not the kind of woman you're going to need anyway. So
get you a nice 87, 89.
Yeah, get you a nice, get a nice working class wife.
Yeah.
A lot of
in the majority
of them B92s. They want to
the only benefit. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
They'll be like a strong.
I was going to say
job, like executive assistant, and they should get with a guy who is. I mean, Kevin even spoke about this a dozen times at least. Like, hey, you're an executive assistant at 26 years old. You could do that for this guy at this corporation, or you could do that for your husband, this guy who you might marry, who owns a plumbing company, and he's bringing in about $1.2 million in contracts, and he can draw a salary of $250,000 a year.
Give them about 5-6 years. They will do that because
she's 32.
The marriage market will bottom out. But right now, they're on the aspiration of bullshit instead of practical bullshit. But it'll even out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, if once they get the taste of blood in their mouth, do you really want that kind of woman? So. And they're okay to date. If you make $250,000 and you're a blue collar guy, man, that means you need a certain kind of wife, and that you're not a black tie kind of guy. They need to go to black tie events.
Right. You know what that guy? The guy wears the polo with his company's name on it, blue blazer, and he's shaking hands. He's got dirt under his nails. He's got rough hands, and he's just trying to sign business, get his crews out there, just doing business.
But you know what it is, man? I've seen guys who are blue collar guys and their wives are white collar. Okay.
Yep. That's my uncles.
Can't happen.
That's my uncles. That's my uncles, man. A lot of my uncles are blue collar guys married to white collar women.
But what generation are they?
Boomers
to younger boomers, and then
boomers,
Gen X boomers,
and boomers and Xers, in my experience.
Yeah.
So it's to me, it ended there.
Yeah. Because I know a lot of my dad's one of the higher end blue collar guys. He was a brewmaster for a long time. My mom's white collar computer science professional, and she for like 5 years made more than him. But they divorced, so it was a different thing. But like she married another blue collar guy because she liked that guy. She liked that type of thing. A lot of women need to ease up and they want a guy who is a rough dude who knows how to use his hands, and they want that blue collar guy. But they think that guy doesn't have the polish, especially now the college age women. They lock themselves out.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But the thing is, the blue collar guy, he's going to be working 12 to 13 hours a day, and he needs a wife at home that's going to be happy being a wife.
Yeah.
The problem, you date these bras, but most of these bras will not be happy being a wife.
No, they're not.
Problem.
No.
That's why I tell them a lot of times you need a guy that you need a guy that makes 40, who's doing 40 hours a week. That's the kind of guy you want. Somebody to be home. A guy that's going to be out here in the field, who's really pushing the envelope of trying to establish his business and everything. This man is working 16 hours, minimum 5 days a week.
I mean, 480. You ain't never done a. When's the last time you did an 8-hour day?
Oh man, I can't even tell you when I do it.
Being an apprentice, you never probably even do an 8-hour day then.
No sir. It's always overtime.
But see, most of the women nowadays, they cannot handle being with a guy like that. Period. Whether he's white collar, self-employed, or in the trade, they literally don't know how to be in a relationship like that. So that's why I don't really
that attention.
Exactly. I don't
saying your dad is so good for doing this work for us. They want to be like, why isn't he dedicating this work? This is attention to us.
Because this is the thing. This is the thing I was arguing back with all these psychiatrists and psychologists and these kind of people back in the early 90s, right? When they talk about they're going to get rid of gender roles, and I said, so how are you going to train the kids to get married if you don't have gender roles? They don't have a role to actually be trained into. Well, when they get married, they'll be partners. They'll be partners, and they'll figure it out.
Man, have you ever met a woman who wants to be the baby's big spoon? You know what I mean?
What I'm saying is partners does not work. Okay?
No,
it doesn't work because nobody knows what they're supposed to do. Like older Xers and boomers, right? You were trained, like it or not, you were trained to fit a role. So by the time you got to be a teenager or even early 20s, you were already trained to be a father, to be a husband, and whatever. And she was trained to take care of her house. Like I always said, my father never taught my mother how to be a housewife. She came ready to be a housewife because she was taught by her mother how to take care of house, how to take care of kids, how to be happy with it, right? These chicks nowadays don't know how to be that because they've been trained to be that. So for a guy like 480, you might be making $500,000 a year. But the thing is, but you're gone 13, 14 hours a day, right? And when you come home, because you've been doing physical work, you want to sit down and with your beer in front of the TV, because you don't be doing a fucking housework. You've been killing yourself for 14 hours. You don't need no chick talk about are you gonna help me with the dishes? Are you gonna help me change the diapers on the kids? Fuck that. Okay.
Get the fuck out.
Fuck that. I need a wife. I don't need a partner. Okay.
The problem, the thing is a lot of
one at a time. Yeah. Good. Who's first?
Well, what I was going to say is
electrician.
Hold on, name.
What I was going
electrician.
Okay.
Well,
let's get Ed.
Let him answer first, and then
electrician go.
And then the electrician go.
Yeah.
Then he can ask me a question.
Okay, what I was going to say is that a lot of times, a lot of the brothers that I know that are in the trade,
Mm-hmm.
and they got like myself, I got 30 years in. I started this when I was 20 years old. And
Mm-hmm.
BGS, what you said was is very correct. When I'm from a two-parent home, and the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, my father, he implemented that with both me and my brother. Is
Mm-hmm.
that one day you're going to get married? One day you're going to have to be responsible for your children,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what that was putting me as a small child before.
Keep going,
Uh,
Alex. Finish your
oh
finish
yeah,
Go
your
but
ahead.
thought.
yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
before
interrupt.
I even got into the trade. So once I got into the trade, and I wanted to start courting women to woo 'em, to be my wife and everything, they didn't. I mean, I had girlfriends. "Oh, well, why you working? You must be messing with somebody." Sweetheart, I'm out here getting this money. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm. That's my mistress is my money on the side.
Mm-hmm.
you
That
know, I
is.
mean, that's what I would do. And the thing about it is that now that when I look, that's the reason why I married my wife that I'm married to now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I went down to Brazil. I had to go to Brazil to marry a woman who could understand this role.
Hmm.
That's a goddamn shame, man. That's a damn shame.
Okay, we talk. I mean, when they talked about the passport bros, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, man, I'm a passport OG because I started going to Brazil when I broke up with the young lady I was engaged with. I broke up
Yeah.
with. She was an electrical engineer.
Okay.
I
Oh,
broke it
okay.
off with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then 2002, I'm in Brazil, and I'm like, and these women know how to. I mean,
Losing your
now
mind.
then man, they fit the
Wow.
role.
It
They
fit the
fit
role.
the role that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't have to teach them nothing.
Uh,
They
Yep.
came
yeah,
in
Didn't
ready.
have
forgive
to
me,
teach them a
electrician.
thing.
Hold on. I
I have
Yes,
a
just
sir.
like
question.
to say this. Was somebody asking for me earlier? I was a little busy.
Candygram from Mongo.
No, I'm at work. No, I'm at
Candygram,
work.
That don't mean
Candygram.
nothing. Candygram from
Nah,
Mongo.
I separate work from anything else because I'm short a couple of people.
Okay.
So that
All
shit's
right.
got me like a little tense. And
Yeah.
somebody was asking me a
Earlier
question earlier.
we were asking you because we wanted to know about the young man. That's maybe what you might have heard earlier.
No,
But you
after
answered
that.
that question.
You already
No,
answered
I
No,
don't
that.
think so.
no, something after that.
No, I don't think
It,
so.
it, it come back around. Okay.
Uh,
I'm
What
just
what's the
anyway,
question you want to ask the electrician then?
first before I ask my question regarding his wife, you said your wife's Brazilian, right? Whereabouts?
Yes, sir. She's from
Whereabouts she from?
Minas Gerais. Minas Gerais.
Oh, me?
That's
Oh,
in
Minas Gerais. Okay.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I know
hmm
this. Yeah. Okay.
Minas
Yeah. Stay
Gerais. Okay,
right.
yeah,
You
I've
more
heard
Stay.
of that
Yeah.
place.
Stay
you
right.
more
Right
Indio
above.
or African or what?
Oh my man. My wife would tell you she's a black woman from Brazil all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Same color as me. She'll tell you she's a black woman from all. When she that's funny because when she got
She's
here,
Preta,
I never said anything about sisters here. I
Mm-hmm.
just said I'm gonna let them experience this. And one day she come back to me. She's like, "Oh my God, these women are crazy here." I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, baby. I wanted you to, you had to experience that yourself. I didn't want to say anything bad about them." And she says, "I can." She says, "I understand why." She was like, I'm starting to see why successful black men are going out of the country, going to my country, and marrying the women from my country and the other various countries, and coming back here." She said, "I totally get it now. I totally get it.
hmm
Totally get it." So the
Right.
thing about it is that all this stuff. I mean, like if I told her like I was on the job one time. I had to go down to
hmm
Atlanta to help a friend out. I said, "Hey, babe, I got to go down to Atlanta to help my partner out." She's like, "Okay." Wasn't no, where you going? Why you going down there? What you doing? I'm like, it was none of that
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, she knew who was the benefit factor from my hard work. She was.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
When
huh.
she wanted a new car, boom, she had a new car. When the house got paid off, when the mortgage got paid off,
Mm-hmm.
that was the benefit. She
Congratulations.
benefit factor. Yeah. See all of that stuff. This is the thing that a lot of our sisters don't look at. And you know what? I got a friend of mine. He just got out of the divorce, And he said, "Hard." He just came to me. He said, "Electrician, man." He said, "Man, look, what was that? What was that thing where you go down to Brazil at?" I said, "Man, just go on down there, just soak
Minas
up the
Gerais.
sun, soak up all. Yeah, I just told him go down to Rio. I just said go to Rio,
He's
get
not
on
wrong.
the
Oh, not
beach.
here.
One time.
Let me AB. Can you pull up Mississippi Delta guy's latest comment?
Mm.
Please
Oh,
do. That's a great one.
What do you say?
um,
Hey, hey, BGS, can I
It's probably
say
4 or
something?
5 hours from the top.
Hold on.
I didn't get a chance to ask my question though.
Well, you said you had a statement before that, so that's
Yeah, I wanted to clarify something but my question is for electrician. Like, consider you blue collar. One thing that people also leave out is this: in blue collar, you guys also have to worry about certain injuries because
Hmm.
sometimes instead of making it ended up sometimes because you could end up having a work related injury instead of and coming
Hmm.
home, you end up in the ER. Like how many guys have had to deal with workman's comp, and a lot of women forget about that.
No, that's
The
what you had to
Well,
dangers you
provide
guys
hey,
have to
for.
put
Oh
up.
hell no.
yeah. Yeah, hey, listen, we just had one guy who just went out had to get rotator cuff surgery, so he was out for damn near 6 months. I mean, that's just one of
Uh huh.
it's just one of those was just one of the fall. I mean, those are one of the fallbacks
hmm
of when you're doing physically demanding work is that something will happen, something does, you do break down. I mean, it's
Mhm.
I
just a
just went
part
for
of the
X-rays
part of
today.
life.
I just went for X-rays today because I sprained my foot.
But you know the thing about the trades, right? The thing is that they don't make that an option in high school where you could start while you're in high school, right? And by
Uh-huh.
by the time you're like 24, 25, you really ahead of somebody who's 40, 45, maybe even 50
Yeah, they took
at
that out
Uh,
25.
20 years ago. At this point, at least
At the
20
current
years.
site that I'm working with, there's like a 17-year-old kid that's an electrician, and
There you go.
he's got to be making like similar or more than I'm making currently.
Yeah, he's
Everybody can't be a tradesman. Everybody can't be white collar. Everybody can't be a small business owner or self-employed. Like they need like when people get on that, I just look at people like you, and that's why I always tell guys, what are your strengths?
You need a balance of
yeah.
places where you can
That's
have
it.
vocational technology, and
Yeah,
you
man.
got to say like 20 to 40% of these guys need to be in the trades. You need
Yeah.
20 to
Yeah.
40% of these guys need to be in white
yeah.
collar skills, and
Yeah,
then
real.
unfortunately 5 to 10% of people are going to be unemployed in an economy like we have it structured.
Or
It's
more.
a sad thing.
Or
Yeah.
more.
Or more, yeah, and you have to figure out like, are they going to go military? Are you going to build prisons? Like they know what this is going to do,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but the thing is, because I'm agnostic, basically, I said every young boy should be trained to the max. So
Yes.
whether he
Yeah,
goes into a trade or not, he still needs to be educated. Okay.
Yes.
yes,
Well,
yeah.
like my
Real quick,
Every
real quick.
electrician is not electrician 40 is not a
oh,
dummy.
Oh no.
no.
Yeah,
no.
real quick. Thank you, A, for the cash app. Eddie watching, like, share, subscribe, hit the cash app and support the show. Continue.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean,
when it comes to I mean, even though I'm white collar, again, I still work on shit. I mean, I always tinkered with stuff,
hmm
electronics and all. I always wanted to fix shit when I was a kid. So even now, I did suspension on my car. So what? I mean,
There
I
you
got I
go.
got my but see, most people they
I
see me
can't
in a
do that.
suit, they would have that
I,
was my first time
I
doing it,
can't
but
I can't do that.
but again, but people just think that a lot of the guys are just one dimensional. I'm like, I don't say much. Oh, you think I just wear suits and I don't know nothing else? Cool. Cool.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I thought.
That's it. Hey guys, I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna go ahead and step down. I'm still at work, but I'm gonna still keep listening to you guys. You guys have a good one, and like I said, I'm gonna keep
Like,
on listening.
All
can I
right.
ask you a
Like
quick
trust
talk
me.
question?
later.
Are
All
you
right,
Thanks
now
for
a
coming
y'all
up,
Let
take
me
it
man.
ask you
easy.
a quick question, 40.
Yes,
Hold on.
yes sir. Yes sir.
are you a master electrician?
I'm sorry.
Are you a master electrician? That's what they
No,
call
I'm
you,
not a
right?
master. Yeah, no, yeah, no. That's my next step. I do have my contractor's license, but then my next step is I'm getting my master's license. So yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have to. Yeah,
My
that's my next step.
my current like he's lead hand. He told me that his dad is a master electrician and he gets it's like $150,000 retainer on top of his
Yeah,
salary.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
because yeah,
they make.
yeah. Well,
That's why I wanted to
being
get
a
into
master,
California. They make a
yeah,
lot of.
being a master is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. What I always tell people is that when you get your master's license, whether it be in electrical or in plumbing, your next step is definitely want to get your contractor's
Yeah,
license
yeah,
because it'll allow you to go ahead. Listen, like I said, if you're working 40 hours if on your job, then those other hours, 2 to 3 or 4 hours a day that you're not on your job, you can definitely be doing other jobs for yourself. So,
Yes. Yes.
yep,
Yep. Yep.
that's what it's about. That's what it's all about. All right, fellas, y'all have a good night. Like I said, I'm gonna
All right.
keep on listening to you.
all
All
right,
right.
be
Have a
I
good
be
night,
All right.
sir.
appreciate the knowledge, man.
Oh
Like
yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
didn't ask you some questions. I appreciate the knowledge.
we can barely hear you, Andre.
I'm outside having a smoke. My
Oh,
apologies.
okay. Yeah, because if we can hear you, but we
Go
can
ahead,
barely hear you.
electrician.
Yeah, he was in and out
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Excuse me. AB,
Yes.
could you please put up I am him's comment for a moment?
Um, his last one.
Yeah, his last one.
Yeah, Sao Paulo, I
Well,
think.
yeah, yeah. Sao Paulo, the state, as well as the city itself. But also another place you might want to check out is Bahia because that's where a lot of the Afro
Oh.
Brazilian folks are at.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
yeah, yeah.
Salvador,
Yeah,
Bahia. Hey,
it's a party
Yeah.
city. Bahia is a party
Man,
Oh.
city.
Rio is a party city.
No,
But
Bahia,
Sao
Bahia,
Paulo.
yeah, Bahia is the biggest party city on the planet,
Mm,
constantly
Yeah.
around the
If you
clock.
want to
Oh.
meet
yeah.
African women who have their stuff together and are speaking Portuguese, that's where you're gonna go.
Yeah,
My
Even
Uh-huh.
what's this, one MT, Skyler, he'll tell you that's one of the places you're gonna go.
my
Yeah.
Okay.
my goddaughter's father,
Hmm.
his ex's father invited us to go. This is like years ago, but they were exes, so I was like, dude, how we gonna make this work? I don't give a shit. Y'all ain't together no
Yeah.
more, but my ass wants to go because that's where they're from. And he was like,
Yeah.
just play for your plane ticket. You stay at my place.
hmm
We're right outside the beach. He said, you get a lot of ass. I was like, oh
hmm
Team, team.
so
A
what
lot
did
of
you what did
females
you,
to
what did you
know.
say, Saucy? Sold.
oh man.
Yep.
We were at a Brazilian party, so like I was already sold.
Ta- 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 ta.
Man.
But only reason I'd come to Brazil is for like for the martial arts and stuff over there. But also
Oh,
I also want to
jujitsu?
do research. No, capoeira
Capoeira.
Okay.
Capoeira. Yeah.
because that's my martial art. I grew up learning that,
Okay.
and
Okay.
and Salvador is home of it, and also the city Paraná. So I want to check out. But I got one of my gaming buddies. He's in Brasilia, and he's got light skin, and he explains to me like the further south you go, the whiter people get.
Yeah.
Because it's in the south where a lot of the European immigrants migrated to.
Yeah.
Hell,
Because it's much cooler down there.
yeah. Also, gotta give out shouts out to Professor Black Truth, who mentioned that after slavery ended in the U.S., some of the Southerners relocated to Brazil, where there was still slavery going on until
A lot
1890.
of them.
hmm
Oh yeah,
They tried to
I mean,
reestablish the colonies throughout Mexico all the way down south. Man.
mhm. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a now
Not
most
surprised.
people, yeah. For me, when I think about that, I think about that slavery stuff and capoeira because there was a movie that came out about a legendary capoeirista named Pizzuro, and just looking at that movie and understanding, oh wow, it was no joke. I mean, the racism over there at the time and shit,
Hmm.
and it's just fucked up. Plus, they say that how you identify in one place is different from another place. Like in some places, you could be considered dark skinned, some places black, some places this, that, and the third.
Hey,
Because different places, different skin tone. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
hey, BGS, your thoughts on Biden's speech? I'm
Uh,
trying to be nice.
about
I'm
the money,
trying to be nice here.
about the $100 billion.
Yeah. His address. I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it clean because I know they're listening.
Okay. I haven't heard it, but what did he say? Paraphrase it for me. Kind of
Oh,
summarize.
paraphrase it. we can't give up on Israel or Ukraine.
Hmm.
The axis of evil.
Yeah,
I'm going to give $100 billion to
yeah,
pretty much.
and your progressives and your even your Republicans are not with it because in fact I
Yep.
think that there was one senator who was actually interviewed. He says I said so basically the general said that Ukraine's unwinnable. So you actually want $60 billion for a stalemate and then $30 billion for Israel. He said in other words at some point it doesn't make sense. So they're getting on board. They're not on board for it. So
Yeah.
unless he can convince them, man, about this, it's not going to happen. I don't think so.
Yeah, and the Huffington Post came out and said there's real disagreement in the State Department. They do not agree with what Biden's doing right now.
No, because it's why are you trying to send $30 billion to Israel to actually actually start a wider war? Because that's not where it's not going to stop there unless you're giving the money to Egypt to take these people.
Yeah,
That's really your only way out. But your congressmen, from what I'm hearing, are not on board with it. So I might tune into C-SPAN to see
yeah.
what
I know the
Congress
Durham
is saying.
report has been tearing them to shreds.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go to C-SPAN, then you hear from the actual congressmen
Exactly. It's
and
long
senators,
testimony,
senators
but
and
it's worth it.
congressmen. Yeah.
Like, I don't know as much as you guys know, but I just read a random article saying that Egypt was apparently just started accepting
The borders are a
Palestinian
little more
refugees.
open, closed open.
Well, Biden went down there talking about sending aid for Gaza. So he was actually talking to what's his name, Sisi or Zizi? What's the president's name?
His name is Abdul Fattah Assisi.
Sisi, yeah.
Assisi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they
Assisi.
call him CC for short. But he's
Assisi.
down. He was there talking to him, so he must have asked for something. So we'll see how evidently they're
See
gonna
how it
throw him a
plays
bone.
out.
I don't know.
I'm,
See how
I'm,
big a bone they throw him. You have to throw him a bone,
I'm
otherwise
just
he
praying
wasn't
World
gonna
War
do.
III doesn't start out over this crap.
I don't think so, man.
Neither do I.
I think they're threatening it because they're trying to scare people
Hmm.
into
Hmm.
accepting their program, but nobody's biting, man. Nobody's biting. Said, "Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? At this point,
Yeah,
whatever's whatever. We're not
Yeah.
going." So
yeah.
Also,
In other words, they're calling the bluff, huh?
mhm.
yeah, I think they are. I think they are. We'll see if Egypt's accepting people or how many,
Hmm.
because they started closing our borders. So like well, you heard what I said,
Yeah,
South
yeah.
Chief.
And like I
Oh
said, I didn't
yes.
want to go
Yeah,
too far into it, but
yeah,
Ow.
yeah.
'cause since he made the speech, I'm like, okay, y'all gonna go in this?
Yes. So uh so they're gonna have to Egypt agree on Gaza aid deal. Okay. So evidently they throw him a bone. I don't think they threw him a big enough bone.
Not to
Oh,
Yeah,
mention, was it?
they're gonna deliver humanitarian aid to Gaza. They're not allowing people in, as far as with what I'm reading right now.
Well, that'd be the Rafah crossing.
I,
They have to go through.
so that doesn't make sense to me. Why do you need to? You know, what's that gonna do if they have no electricity and no water? That doesn't make sense.
yeah.
You know,
It does prolong the
if
inevitable.
if Biden wants to send aid to Gaza, he can go into to Israel and give aid to Gaza. Okay,
Hmm.
Yeah.
if you
Yep.
want to,
Yeah.
since you're paying for it, you
Yeah.
know. So why do you need to go? Why do you need to go through Egypt? And but I think they're talking about something else. But
It's
okay,
called brokering the deal, man. You got to broker the deal.
Yeah,
Hey,
they gotta make it work.
yeah, so we'll see.
Hmm.
The thing is, hell, you have Air Force One. They could airdrop supplies
Mm.
into Gaza if they really wanted to. Okay,
Yeah.
they're not going to get shot down. You know.
Oh, fun topic for you, BTS. Your
Hmm.
thoughts on a knucklehead getting sexy red pregnant?
Well,
the
but
Lord
but
too.
well, we could. But she's a knucklehead. What do you expect?
Exactly. Exactly.
Would you? I mean, what I'm saying is, one day, you guys gonna learn about class. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Money
That's
does
true.
not money does not equal class. Okay, if she's a low
Yep.
class
Yep.
chick, she's gonna get with a low
You think?
class dude
One
because
man, one of
Let me,
one of my
you don't mind
friends
if I talk
tuned in
about
to
this
one at
real
a
BGS
quick?
because he
One at a time.
specifically.
One at
one
a
at a
time
time. Now
now.
I know you guys want to talk, but at least let me finish what I'm saying.
Let BGS finish. Go ahead, BGS.
It's only taking me about 30 seconds. Okay. in other
Good
in,
Charles.
Yeah.
Jules, let him finish. Go ahead, BGS.
yeah. In other words, a low class chick that's 85 to get with 85 do with an ankle monitor because that's her imprint. She's
Mhm.
not gonna she's not gonna get with a Salchi or somebody else like that that's a higher grade because they don't fit. They can't even talk to each other. So what do you expect? Okay.
Now,
Not
BGS,
not
BGS.
Go ahead.
Don't talk about Glorilla and Sukihana like that.
What basically, look at the dudes that they're with. If people say, okay, you
Yeah,
make
that's true.
all this money, you're all this famous, why you with this dude? Okay, what were they before they got with this?
Ex-
Before they got the money, they're the
Yeah.
same
exactly.
people. Money's not gonna change
Ratchet.
who you are. Yeah,
That's
money's
right.
not gonna change who you are.
I don't.
Look at Nicki Minaj. Look who she married because that's who she is.
It
Mhm.
just
Y'all keep.
allows you to
Y'all
be
keep.
who you are.
Yeah. Now the people that baffle me, okay, you want people that baffle me is the Baileys, Chloe and Halle, because I
Okay.
saw how they sit. Y'all sit like y'all raised well in an upper middle class family.
Hmm.
I think of mothers from Washington, from DMV area, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so basically, you guys are damn near Jack and Jill kids,
Hmm.
and you're trying to act ratchet. And you can tell it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
unnatural.
don't get me wrong, BGS. I get what you're saying. I didn't even know who Sexy Red was
Mhm.
until the BET. They was complaining about the BET awards.
Yeah. I had heard of her, and when I heard her lyrics, I can understand. Really, if you listen to their lyrics, Red,
I
it's
don't even.
ratchet.
I don't even listen to her lyrics. Like you
Uh,
said, different between class. I don't listen to her
it,
lyrics.
it,
I'm
it's
not
like
interested.
it's like listening to nursery rhymes with cuss words. That's really what it is, okay?
Damn.
Because you listen to the beat, you
I
listen to
mean,
the music. It's nursery rhymes with cuss words, and
Damn.
basically, it's for simple-minded uh, Z's, and millennials, man. That 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 vibe with that kind of music. It's nothing. There's nothing complicated about it. Basically,
So
it's so
basically, what you're
yeah.
saying is,
mm,
their career just made them richer, nasty hoes, huh?
it always
none
makes
of
you
it
more
just
what
makes.
you are. Yeah, go ahead.
It's. Let me explain this. A lot of people don't understand class very well in this fucking race. I swear to God, certain shit. I think I might do a live about this. Like the shit that eludes black people. Like, you really think that you give a bitch money or a nigga money, they gonna be all of a sudden like some type of upper crust motherfuckers?
Nope.
When you get money,
Nope.
you go around people who've been born into money. They look down on you. They
Yeah,
really do.
Yep.
They
yeah,
look down on you because number one, you expecting a bitch who got neon red hair,
hmm
short everything, tattoos all around on her neck, on her breasts. You
Hmm.
expect her to be dating Prince Charles or King Charles now. You expecting
Ugh.
that bitch to you really think that this chick is gonna go to the Meyerhoff and sit at a fucking symphony?
Charles,
Nope.
Nope.
black girl magic. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, black girl sorcery, not magic.
Come on.
Okay, what kind of magic are we talking about? We talking about Skeletor. We talking Hordak. What we doing? We're doing like you really think this bitch is gonna be a Pier 5 listening to smooth jazz? She is not Al Jarreau listening. Okay, she is not listening to some Bobby Caldwell. I mean,
yeah. You see what happened to Sierra when she messed with Future,
Future?
right?
Future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got pregnant. She thought she could get married and found out who he really was. She ran back to her class of people, man.
yeah,
She
Yep.
ran back as fast as she
Oh
could.
shit.
she couldn't deal with that. It's funny because I talked to Rob Mello and the other Padawans.
hmm
Jesus Christ, I must be a Jedi Knight. Um,
Well, you actually a Sith master, but you're not, but you keep things under
Right.
wraps.
there
There
was
are
a
people
good.
among us.
There was a Sith master who used his powers for good.
Who was that?
I forgot what his name was, but
Charles.
there was one in the story that he was a good guy, but he mastered the dark side. It's like I told him. I said, "This is what y'all don't understand. You could take an educated girl, so-called educated girl, and so-called hood girl, depending on how they were raised. You turn on a certain song, you can't tell the difference between either."
Mhm.
And I'm like, y'all don't see this shit? I've even told people the story. I've dated the 92 climbers and the natural 92.
Mhm.
Natural 92, when they get upset, this is how you know what type of woman you have when they get upset. A natural 92 she's gonna get up, she's gonna leave, she might even cry, but she's gonna leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She'll call you back in about 2 to 3 days and say, we need to talk over brunch.
Oh,
Yeah.
just to get in some geek stuff for a minute. There actually was a Sith Lord that you used what she knew to and taught her for good.
Who's that?
And believe it or not, it's not a male either. Darth Treya.
Oh, okay.
There was a
She
male who did it too.
yeah, she got portrayed by she just didn't have she had a couple of apprentices, and her apprentices betrayed her, and she helped a Jedi find her way, and that's pretty much the story of Knights of the Old Republic 2, the game on PC. It's your let me put it this way. This is your kind of game, BTS. This is a black pill game.
Okay.
Um, how can I say this? I would help Darth Sidious kill the Jedi that are in this game.
Okay.
It's not black. This is not a black and white Star Wars game. You know, you got to kind of pick your poison.
Okay. It's alternative, huh?
Yep.
I wanted to respond to what Charles said earlier. Was
Go
that
ahead.
like Sexy Red is not gonna she's not gonna find a Prince Harry? Well,
Of course.
obviously not, because like even Meghan Markle is not up to the same. She's not in the same like field standard or whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
as he is.
She's a hell of a lot closer to Sexy Red.
That's why I'm like, I'm so
biggest-
confused why people are even talking about her, because she's clearly a fucking like top tier hood rat. I don't understand. Why anybody even cares
Everybody
about
knows
her.
she's a hood rat. That's how that's her selling point. She's a hood rat.
Who's that?
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red.
Of course she's a hood rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a hood rat.
She's
So,
not
Glorilla.
a top tier hood rat. She's not a top tier hood rat. She's just a hood rat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, like,
she's
a
not
hood rat
top
is a
tier.
hood rat, but like,
She's
for the fact
that's not
that,
top tier hood
actually a
rat.
low tier hood rat, really.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about like in terms of her popularity. She's top tier.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, she's a hood rat. She's a low
No,
tier
yeah,
hood
she's a
rat.
low tier here. Same with Silky Hunter and Glorilla. Those are low tier hood rats.
What's your
Well,
name?
I
What's
follow
your
like
name?
social media and shit, like, and
Megan
she's
Thee
like,
Stallion is like an upper tier hood rat.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, but that whole Tory Lane shit kind of.
Not really. Not really.
Not really.
I mean,
Yeah, that is what it is.
Rappers doing gangster shit.
No.
Dun dun dun.
How dare they?
Don't make me
I
Don't-
never
hey,
saw
hey.
that coming.
Don't make me get my belt off for you, for all you dudes, man. I
Wait a
need to
minute.
get my black pill
Wait a
belt
minute,
off.
Andre. You tell me rappers carry guns? Dun dun
Oh.
dun.
But BGS in the snowman, man.
But BGS, I carry guns.
Yeah, but you only use your powers for good, though.
Or for profit. Who said that?
Oh,
Who said
Sierra
that?
Mercy.
You did.
Was it have gun will travel? Paladin?
Oh yes, you gotta travel. I mean, shit. I'm everybody's favorite samurai who carries a seven, and shit, I'm a Ronin warrior. God damn it.
Yeah.
Shit.
And Business
I got
Insider.
a mobile suit. And that bitch ain't Gundam.
Hmm.
they probably see you coming in and no guns necessary. In Business Insider said why Jordan and Egypt are saying no to accepting Palestinian refugees from Gaza. So they are not accepting refugees. The aid coming in, they're willing to do that, but I think Biden's probably still working on them. Like I said, you got to throw them a big bone, okay, for
Yep.
them to do
It's
that.
well for them it's like
Israel,
it's
this is coming out of your this is coming out your pay, Israel.
It's yeah, it would be, yeah. If I would, yeah, you got what you need, okay. We're solving your problem. You don't need aid anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Boy, it's a hot mess,
I
but
mean,
we'll see what happens.
Summer Walker's an average chick. Summer Walker's really not a hood rat. She's an average chick.
You
Oh,
gotta
that's right.
understand
I
women.
forgot about her. I don't listen to rap no more, BGS. I don't listen.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
Summer
keep up no
Walker's
more.
a
she,
singer.
yeah, she's singing. She's an average chick. She's not really a hood rat.
Well, you gotta be able to. This is what I've noticed about this place. Dudes don't understand women, the culture, and the probability of their actions.
They ain't had enough of them.
God, man, why do I know so much about this shit?
Because your body count is probably in the 4 digits. That's why.
Oh, I mean, me and Arlington National Cemetery, are running neck and neck. So I mean,
Says the only person I know that's online that may be able to can probably outdo you is probably
cousin Tito.
cousin Tita. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Is it cousin Tita said, "Is that all you got, Charles?"
No, actually, with cousin Tito, when we met at the cigar lounge to say when I take Dr. Dunbar, he looked at me like a kindred spirit.
Yeah, game recognized game.
Yep.
I mean, hell, the conversation that we had, I wish we would have recorded.
No, you don't.
It might have to be on video.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, you have to swear people to secrecy and
Oh wow.
probably kill them after they heard it.
Well, some people.
Hey, it'd be like what is it? The Ring. We put in the tapes 7 days.
Yeah. It was so funny because a lot of the stories we traded off, they were like, "Yeah, that happened to you too." So it's very interesting when you actually been around women for so long that you know, like, Jesus Christ, in the last 2 weeks, there's a I have all these chicks singing this one song, "Baby Come Back, 'cause I need you. I just want to love you."
I just have one question, man. Why would they let you loose on a college campus?
Because I'm working midnights. There's nobody here.
You're working the night shift like the old Commodores.
I prefer it. I'd rather be the shift commander here, and I don't feel like choking nobody out because I'm just like.
I said, Officer how big are your arms, Officer Charles?
The better to grab you, the better to grab a hold of you, my dude.
All them undergrads, man, with fat asses.
I'll tell you, it's not that bad here at the junior college. Now, if I was at Coppin or Morgan, it would be a little mind-boggling because say what you want about HBCUs, you see some of the most beautiful ones ever. Like even working my boys' jazz club tonight before I came here, and the steps are kind of steep, so I had to help a lot of ladies up the steps, and they were like, so I guess. They're like shocked, like, "Oh my God, you're helping me!" I'm like, "Yes, my dear, yes, I have to help you."
Big strong man's.
BGS.
One chick told me that.
Do you remember how we were all clowning on how everybody was clowning on Charles back when you were holding the Coliseums? And like I remember one of them was like, "Come on, Charles. We all know the only reason women are fucking with you is because you got the handcuffs."
With the gun too. You got a gun.
Yeah, and then I said,
handcuffs without the gun, or
well, you learn a very powerful lesson. You don't give a fuck why they're there as long as they're there.
And he talks softly and carries that big stick. So
Yeah, that's what she said.
It's what she said. Yeah, and she told some friends.
Yeah.
I guess I got
Yeah.
out. I got cuffs and shackles. Not that I'm into
Speaking
that,
of which, I'm off Monday, so somebody's supposed to come over. I got to figure out which one.
Oh well.
yes, sir.
You gotta look. You gotta go
Let's
back
look,
to your
let's
calendar,
look
man.
at
Yes, definitely. I'm trying to restart my Crunchyroll back up, man. Some good anime coming out.
Well,
God damn it.
now I know. Now I know it's going down here. You hear Tyrese's ex-wife came out and said, "I regret it."
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
and like
The money's getting ready to
Charles, what
get
happened to your
reduced.
anime
That's
stream?
probably.
Yeah.
He's been talking to the lead attorney. So some of that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No
He's been
wonder she
talking.
should. Okay, that explains a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Wait a
Lead
minute.
attorney
Wait
said.
a minute. I thought the space wasn't mainstream.
Right.
Dun, dun,
Exactly.
No,
dun.
no, we're global. You know. Oh yeah, we weren't
Oh, yeah.
mainstream. Like they keep saying that. Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah. It's hilarious just for the fact of the matter that there's so many people. I didn't know people were listening to me in different departments. When I went, like a buddy of mine who was in the department before, one of the guys I helped train, and we're in the pool, and a guy just hears my voice. He's like, "Dude, your voice sounds so familiar, so distinct." I said, "What?" And I was like, "Damn, they got owe you money?" Shit. He was like, "No, you be on online YouTube." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Your name's Charles?" And I almost get into a fighting stance. Like, yeah. He was like, "Yo, you be, what's his name? You be up there with that guy. What's his name? VHS, VGS."
But, it was close enough.
Close enough.
Hey,
Close
at least he didn't say Betamax.
I
I
mean,
had
even though he wasn't old enough to know what a VHS was, but it was funny because a lot of the guys, he was like, "Yo, remember the guy who was a cop? This the guy." Next thing you know, I have 5 more people coming in where you're like, "Oh, shit, this might be a fight."
That's
Like,
the guy.
I'm like, I
They
didn't
heard
know
you
that.
on YouTube, huh?
Huh?
I had a
Oh, yeah.
similar. My apologies. I had a similar scenario like that like a couple days ago with a
Really?
neighbor that
Mm.
like was hanging out with him, and he's like, like I smoke weed, he smokes weed, so we're hanging out and like, you know,
I smoke weed. He smoke weed.
Kindred
yeah,
soul.
like I've met a lot of friends like
Smoke
that.
weed every day.
Met a lot of friends that
You,
snort
you
weed.
don't smoke weed. You have herbal remedies.
So like we're having a conversation, and like I was playing a CGA video, and he's like,
Uh
"Oh,
huh.
I just heard that guy a couple days ago." I'm like, "That's a weird
Oh, Coach
coincidence."
Greg.
Yeah, I'm like, "That's a weird
Okay.
coincidence."
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
'cause
be surprised.
like he's not like what you guys say. He's not like Black Manosphere. He's like White Manosphere. So like white dudes, they like him. They like Fresh and Fit. They like Andrew Tate. They like Pearl and shit like that, right? That's why like
Uh,
typically when I'm around like white people, like that's the type of shit that I'll play around them because they'll relate to that. Even though I don't personally fuck with them, other than CGA, like I don't personally fuck with those type of people. They relate to that, so I'll play that. You know,
Okay.
Yeah,
it's like what you were saying the
that's
other
kind
day,
of funny.
BG.
Somebody
Like when I told you that like I had an older white dude in his late 50s that was playing Pearl, but he was also like playing me Fresh and Fit and fucking Andrew Tate videos and shit. You know, but like you said, like he'll never play you. Probably never heard of you, but he knows them. You know they're stealing shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said Pearl stole some of your shit, BGS.
Yeah. In fact, she was quoting something about why marriage and how feminism rose. Um, and she was quoting the late 1800s, right? Um,
Okay.
I wonder where
the,
she
the
got
late
that from.
the late 18th century, yeah, and how the fertility rate went down, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I said the only place where people actually talk about that is me and Dr. Gigi.
Because even before this
yeah.
stream, I was like on a like it was an African dude in Africa, and he mostly does African content. and like, but previously I heard him mention CGA. That was like part of what like piqued my interest about him. Apart from the fact I like his ability to with Doctor Thunder and shit. And I asked him, I'm like, "Do you know who BGS is?" And he's like, "Yeah, I know who he is." So yeah.
Like Salchi said,
Hey,
BGS is the final
BGS.
boss.
So what?
Like Salchi said, BGS is the final boss. they you know.
Yeah.
In a video game?
I got one question. Are you in Bison or Makuma?
I don't know.
I don't think BGS ever played Street Fighter.
I don't know. You got to tell me.
Probably
Alright.
Akuma.
Yeah,
Akuma
probably.
is in Street Fighter.
And I'm talking about the original Shin Akuma from Super Street Fighter Turbo. That they said that was a hard motherfucker. That
You
motherfucker
couldn't.
was hard to beat.
No, you would spend hours trying to beat that motherfucker because he's 2 to 3 times more powerful. He's faster. His Hadoukens come out faster. He can
Yes.
pretty much fucking do the fucking Shoryuken out the fucking screen.
Yeah, he can do from the air.
Like he basically his anti-airs are just wicked. Like
Yeah.
oh yeah, your boy in the chat says stop blowing my head up. I don't trust me. BGS is a good mighty old friend, and I got one of those chicks to do that for me.
Hey,
But anyway,
AB, pull this one up, man. This is from Big Job, man. This is them talking about the lesbians talk about Charles, okay?
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
if you can pull it up, man, it's funny as hell.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm back on Crunchyroll. G Gundam.
All right. This listen to what they talk about.
You know you gay once you try dick. You know, like way back in the day. You done it? I've done it. Nah, you just got inspired. That still don't explain why you standing like that.
Because it was big.
Damn.
Ugh. So how big was it? I don't know, like.
Shit.
Oh. Okay. What up, homie? You Bruce?
Shoot
That's
So when we gonna do this?
Oh, that motherfucker.
that
motherfucker.
Charles. They look for Charles, boy.
I mean, I probably would.
I will admit in my heyday when I was a rookie and not in the Hall of Fame right now, but I'm like Randy Couture. I'm winning championships even as a Hall of Famer. But look them up. But back in my rookie or my second season, I have walked into a threesome by accident with 2 lesbians.
And they jump up and say,
by
"Are you
accident?"
It was by accident. I'm sorry.
When I saw that, I thought of Charles.
It goes a little something like this. Trust me, there are sometimes people visit while I'm on, especially the old Coliseum on Google Hangouts. Jesus Christ. Thank God y'all had a mute button. Thank God,
I
man.
remember.
I still remember you had to cut off the camera when you caught that threesome.
Yeah, just a minute, Charles. 86 watching.
I literally had to turn my camera. What'd you say?
Go ahead, AB.
86 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the cash app for this funny shit.
Oh yeah. Entertainment value. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
$1
you got your
holla.
BGS. Now you got your Sergeant Faulkner tax coming. I mean, I had to. $1 holla. Hey, everybody put up $1. That's at least 80 something. Come on now.
$1
I swear to God, I thought if I was like, I didn't even know the camera was pointing there, and I'm rolling down this little, the little neighborhood with all the ritzy people and shit, and I see these motherfuckers going at it. You had the one dude hitting the chick from the back, and she's eating the other girl out like an all-you-can-eat a fucking hibachi grill. And I'm like, ooh.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah.
I had to turn that camera so quick. I was like, oh my God, they're going to flag BGM for this shit. He's going to blame me.
It wouldn't work. It would have been worth it, man.
Yeah.
I would have had a Kevin moment. You can't make this shit up.
And we had
Shit, I
go
remember.
directly to Patreon, man.
Shit, I remember when we had Charles drunk as fuck, and the only thing he would say when you asked him a question was,
which time? Okay.
That one time where you were asking questions, right? And he was like,
How about
that
the
was his
time
only answer to everything.
the time he couldn't find his keys?
Or the time he was snoring, he was snoring throughout the whole conversation, the whole chat shit.
Because I can find my keys.
Hey, I fell asleep on a couple of chats, but I was quiet.
Nigga, you couldn't find your keys. Stop.
That's how I got in the house.
Car.
Like, shit.
Yeah, it took you an hour though.
Nah, it didn't take me an hour.
It took you an hour to find your keys, Charles.
I was comfortable. I was comfortable because I put them in my damn bag, and I was talking to y'all, and I thought, I put them in the bag, and they slid between the seats, and the seats were so damn tight I couldn't see.
Yeah, he couldn't find your keys, nigga.
You lost your keys. You couldn't find them.
Negro.
And then come to find out, I didn't know they rolled in the back of the damn seat. I'm like, ain't this a bit?
Wait, what is this? A truck?
No, it was a truck.
It was a truck, yeah.
What we're talking here? What kind of truck are we talking here?
Yeah.
Brand new model, Negro. Come on.
2018.
Shit, nigga, did you pulling me over, nigga? What the fuck?
Oh, BTS, I can't. No, I can't do the Eddie Murphy one. Okay, I can't do Eddie Murphy in San Francisco. Right? I can't do that.
I don't know. I think it was weirder because a lot of fucking chicks just. I don't have the patience I do anymore. I will admit that. I will admit that to my heart's content. Like, god damn.
Yeah. But that ending, man, the "Are You Bruce?" That was the classic, though. They hold up the arm. How big?
When she held up the arm, I was like, yo, that's funny.
I started cracking up, and then ding dong, "Are you Bruce?"
So basically, wait, BGS, what are you trying to say? Basically, Charles is Bruce if you drop an anvil on him, like in the cartoons.
No, Charles is Bruce when they said when they showed the forearm how big he was. Okay, I said, how big?
Yeah.
Forearm, and she said, "Shit, damn."
You know,
and show up the ding dong.
You know, I will say this about Namer. Boy, you must be BWI because that shit flew right over your head, boy. Goddamn. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shit was funny. And that is true. Every lesbian has a dick she still likes.
Like for me, like my ex / my BM, she was a lesbian when I met her, so we had all kind of like threesomes and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Hope you didn't get burnt in the process.
My man said when I found her, she was the Virgin Islands. Now she's just the islands. God damn.
Hang on.
Definitely wasn't a virgin. Cause me, I'm just like, if a chick says she's a lesbian, that means that, in my eyes, you probably been ran through. That's why you turn to bitches, unless you were born that way, which is very unlikely.
She could have got turned out in college. It happens.
Yeah. Shit.
But
I know a couple of kids got turned out in college, so.
Oh
like,
man.
We share the same traits or the same worldviews. Like I don't like dudes either. Right? And we both like dudes. I'm like, if I fuck with you, I never have to cheat. If I'm fucking a bitch, it's gonna be with you.
I'm sorry. Even if I'm getting threesomes, I'm gonna cheat like a first grade test, man. God damn.
Yeah,
my homeboy actually. He's like,
I hate to admit it, but I still did.
My homeboy actually the other day, he was like, he was married, and he was like, do you think the fact that you were married is because you couldn't be with one woman? I said, it's not the fact that I could just be with one woman. It's just the fact that I just like doing what I do. It's like, I like Rocky. I like cookies and cream, but once in a while I want the I want the orange strawberry, you know, and it's
Yeah.
like you just want a little bit more flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that and like she started getting jealous, and it was just like it started like going downhill, where it's just like she want to get ugly and uglier bitches than her, and then
Oh.
yeah,
I
and then
thought
it's
I
just like,
thought
oh
going downhill is what got you into this problem in the first place.
yeah, that is just like, yeah, you fucked that bitch better than you fucked me. And it's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously it's you that I've been fucking versus a new bitch. It's common sense,
Nah. Aquatech, he is not Bison. He's not a Kuma. He's Howard. You know, he's just yelling at you like every time somebody say something stupid. He's like predictable. Like what the fuck? That's more him.
He's Howard.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I love Tekken 7. I think that's one of the greatest fighting games of all time because you got like three of the big bosses on a video game at the same time. Like you had Akuma, Hihachi, and Geese. Predictable.
Oh,
Oh my
Geese and
god.
Fatal Fury, damn.
Yeah, they had Akuma
Geese
from
Howard is
Street
a
Fighter,
DLC character in
Geese,
Tekken 7.
and
Negan from
Hihachi. Like predictable. Boom. Oh man, you know how I pissed my son off playing video games, right? I learned all the motherfucking reverses.
Yeah.
Oh. Speaking of which, we're getting that Tekken 8. I am.
Oh, you got the
By the
PS5
way,
for it.
Coming out.
I think
Coming out this November.
I think January or February, maybe March, something like that.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, who's going to BlurCon next year? I'm gonna try to get BGS to go. Come on, BGS.
What's he gonna be though?
Go where?
BlurCon.
BlurCon. When is it next? Is it next year?
Oh yeah, next year July. I'll see the I'll see the shit. Oh yeah, by the way, you know, Rob Mello and all the kids, all the Padawans are working with me trying to get their lightsabers and shit. Oh man, Mello, just to tell you how Mello is, he's light skinned, curly hair, and like golden brown eyes with a slick ass car.
Okay.
The only reason he's not like knee deep in coochie is because he chooses not to be.
Yeah,
He has no problem.
See a lot amongst the Z's, man. They kind of indifferent.
They're indifferent than motherfuckers.
Hey, BGS, I don't know if this is a Patreon question or what, but I wanted to. I don't know if this is a Patreon question.
Okay.
It possibly could be, but I'm just wondering, like, what's your issue with Stardust?
With Stardust? No, I don't. He has an issue with me. He's never liked me. Yeah.
What's that about?
Me. I don't know. You have to ask him.
Matter of fact,
so what do you do this time?
I'm sorry.
I haven't watched Stardust in quite a while. What do you do this time?
I have no idea. It's just I heard you mention before that like there was some issue between you, like between the both of you.
He's never liked me.
At least.
Oh, he's never liked me. So he's never responded to a text. I sent him one time. I sent him a super chat, and he never responded. So I make comments. He never responds. He doesn't like me. So it is what it is.
That's interesting.
I am black, sir. So it is what it is.
I posted on your Patreon like about a year, like a video from Dr. T about like a year or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
A random video I was watching when I was just like learning about Dr. T. I seen him super chat on Dr. T's channel.
Dude, Stardust?
Yeah. It's still on Dr. T's channel now. I can't tell you the video.
Thinking Ape?
I honestly don't remember.
Thinking Ape actually okay.
Yeah.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea. So the MGTOWs are kind of so about me. So it is what it is. You know, the only OG MGTOW that liked me was Paul Proteus. I tell you what, the monks, the MGTOW monks, we all cool, and then Paul Proteus, we're all cool. The rest of them,
Yeah.
when
Didn't we have Paul Proteus one up here one time?
a couple
We did,
times.
didn't we?
Yeah, we got a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only
God
seen
rest
the
his
one
soul.
video. Do you have other videos that I could look up?
Of who? Of what?
Of Paul Proteus. It's like I only learned of him through like Sandman posted like a mystery link, and that's how I found him.
Oh, he 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 didn't make that many. Okay. I have a couple times he was actually on the show. Um, but
Because I was only able to see his channel before, I think it was possibly after he died, but like it was
yeah,
very recently after he died. So I
yeah,
got to see like the videos on his channel, but then
yeah.
they took
I
all
think
his
that
videos off of YouTube.
they took it down.
Now it's
Yeah,
on Rumble.
yeah. I mean, he didn't make that many. Because he was work. He was actually a working. I think he was a working artist, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was.
Okay.
Yeah, I found
Yeah,
out that he was doing a bunch of shit,
yeah. A working artist. I think he drew and I think he made music. So,
and he was
uh,
apparently a comedian as well.
that I don't know.
Ah.
That I don't know.
Well, I
Well,
was playing
I
the elegant elephant.
Yeah,
and shit.
a lot of MGTOWs, man. They hinted at what they might have done, but most of us are actually undercover, for good reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think what's his name? What's his name? The other guy.
Describe it for me.
The OG MGTOW. What's his name?
Barbarossa?
Barbarossa. Barbarossa was an engineer.
Yeah.
Oh, he said he was a
Yeah.
scientist.
Yeah. No,
Yeah. Plus,
he's an engineer. Yeah.
mhm. He was like from upstate New York. He was of Dominican descent and everything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, especially.
Yeah. I do
I
know.
still have some of his. I still have some of his his conversations with other MGTOWs. Like one MGTOW I liked really great, who I still listen to this day is Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz, yeah.
Spetsnaz really, because he talks a lot about a lot of things from the because he was a clinician
Mm-hmm.
and he mostly dealt with prison inmates as
Mm-hmm.
well as people with troubled past and whatnot. And he talked about the dangers of. And he also quoted Bukowski. He talked about the dangers that a lot of men are going through from a psychological standpoint, and also understanding like he had a very important video, like one about female sexuality, and the other one was about the female psychopath. Very underrated clips, and female psychopathy is something like people don't even talk about. I mean, the only thing they think about with mentally unstable women is like the character Alex Forrest. That was Glenn Close in Fatal Attraction. But you want to see a psychopath? Look at Rosamund Pike's character in Gone Girl.
Oh
That is
yeah.
not
Oh,
that is a narcissistic psychopath right there. And you also notice that her mother in that movie was either a narcissist or possibly, yeah, most
Oh,
likely a
oh
narcissist.
yeah. Yeah. You go back to Body Heat.
Hmm.
Another one. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. Not. What they call them?
Narcissist,
Yeah.
psychopaths,
They call them Black Widows. Yeah.
black. Oh yes, Black Widows.
They're Black Widows. The female psychopaths or
Uh huh.
sociopaths. They call them Black Widows.
Crazy heifers, huh? Yeah.
No, they're
They're not crazy.
they're not crazy. That's the problem.
Ooh.
They're devious.
They are completely sane. The thing is you're talking about a woman who has absolutely no sense of empathy,
Yeah. Or morality.
no sense
Yeah.
well,
more. See, they're
I would
completely
say
moral.
she's
They
sane. She's actually crazy, but she believes she's sane.
No, they're
That's
sane.
no,
They lack empathy.
they lack empathy.
Oh,
They
so these
they,
are just
they
amazing
only answer.
papers, huh?
No, basically, hold up. Basically, they lack empathy. They do what they want to do. They also do not see as a human being, and they only understand things in the sense of actions and consequences.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And also,
Nama's got it. It used to be called the femme fatale,
femme
right?
fatale is one way we look at it.
Yeah, and then
But the worst is,
the other dynamic would have been they used to call it the hag lady, and
yeah,
once Hollywood stopped making money out of men's action movies or war movies or whatever,
hmm,
they used to have these movies about crazy mothers. Um,
yes,
Mommy Dearest is a good example of one, but they had a bunch of them from like the 40s to 60s. Like women have been
Yeah.
portrayed in
Okay.
popular narratives. Like I think Gone Girl is the most recent one, but it's always
yeah.
been there.
Yeah. But
He's
what I'm saying, you go back to the '80s. There's a lot of what we call black widows, where
Body Heat. You said
like
that.
Body Heat
That's a
was
good
one.
example.
Yeah, Body Heat's one. There's
Color of
Basic
Night,
Instinct, maybe.
Basic Instinct. That is a good one. Yeah.
Basic Instinct
Yeah,
was
she was
another.
like narcissistic, really, very
No, no,
narcissistic.
she was a black widow because she murdered like 3 or 4 um of her mates, bed mates.
Yeah.
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 She was an ice cube as a person.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Okay.
Cool.
I gotta go,
Got no
gentlemen. Y'all have a
emotions.
good night.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you mean look at Jada
Everyone
Pinkett.
do.
That is a classic narcissist right there. And
Yeah.
she just looks the way she looks at you. She looks at you like with that deadness in her eyes. There's no emotion in the eyes. And
You see that a lot because Kevin Samuels was actually married to one of those kind of chicks. That were
Oh,
actress.
really?
who?
Yeah, yeah.
Who?
He was one of those kind of actress that thought too highly of themselves,
Oh,
and
Kevin? Yeah.
Kevin
Because he
actually
talked about
yeah,
yeah, because he talked about like the importance of going to therapy because when he mentioned I was confused when he said she was borderline something. I got upset and I
mm,
said, "What do you mean borderline?" And then Cerulean was had to pull me aside and said, "No, he meant borderline narcissist name.
yeah,
It wasn't borderline personality."
yeah,
Because I get
yeah, yeah,
because remember I opened up to you about my diagnosis and
yeah,
such.
yeah. Who else is that? Aisha Curry's like that.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
you can see it because like she has like she's asking why are these guys all just laughing so they're clapping for him
yeah.
because she does not understand him at all. And when she acts like the pity play and everything. There's a
Aisha,
there's a
Aisha Curry's from Toronto.
Plus, she's
I don't
also
see him as like she's
plus
a
she's
typical
also
Toronto
jealous.
girl.
yeah.
Yeah, she is.
She's
Uh
very
She's a
she's
C-list
really
yeah.
actress. Yeah,
she's really
Intense.
underachieving.
one time. Yeah. No, no,
She's,
no. She's not underachieving. She reached her level. She's a C-list actress, and she
yeah,
got
Hmm.
And
I'm
it makes
talking
sense.
about how she thinks of herself.
huh?
How she thinks of herself. She
She's
doesn't understand because she's used to always having the advantage.
yeah,
And the attention.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The attention is key.
Because I was wondering how her and Steph found each other, but it's like
Oh,
I
they
didn't
grew up.
realize that
They
like
went to school. They went to school together.
yeah, they went to school together and fucking Steph's dad was playing on the Raptors back in the day and shit. I didn't know all that.
Yeah,
Del Curry.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
what
They
it is.
they belong to the same kind of Christian religious sect too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. That was the other factor in
Yeah,
that.
And
But
she
me,
couldn't
I'm just
handle
like
him.
she's a typical Toronto girl.
yeah. And
Mhm.
it's almost like an arranged marriage, really.
Pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would
She
that be
couldn't
the
handle
same
the
case
three
with
mistresses, huh?
So what?
huh?
You said she couldn't handle the three mistresses, huh?
Yeah,
Three side chicks.
that's part of it, but that's part of it. But I think the other part is that she wants to be famous like him, and she's competing
Oh,
against him, and she
oh,
can't
good
be.
luck on that one.
Yeah. So I actually saw they actually saw one of her. I think it was a series that she was in. I said, okay, you wasn't gonna make it, baby. Okay,
Hmm.
you weren't gonna make it.
um,
Nah, baby, you ain't gonna make it.
BTS.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
You mentioned like the marriage between Steph Curry and Ayesha Curry. Is that the
Mhm.
same thing with Steph's younger brother Seth and Doc Rivers' daughter?
No,
They
no,
belong to the same like.
Hell no.
no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no,
Because a
no,
lot of
no.
people don't know Steph's younger brother Seth is actually married to Doc Rivers'
Your
daughter.
daughter, yeah, yeah. You go back to the red table when they're all talking, and you can pick up on the vibe. And they're all trying to cultivate.
Uh,
Like all the women there said they're all NBA people, right? Said, "Oh, come on, baby, you got to get yourself together.
NBA
This
wise will
comes
tell
with
you
the
shut
package.
the fuck up.
Yeah, it comes
You
with the
don't fuck up the
package.
gravy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Come with the
knew
package.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Aisha
mess
was
up the
on some
gravy
bullshit.
train.
Yeah,
I knew Aisha was on some bullshit when she was talking about how she doesn't like how dudes don't look at her how
the
they look
same.
at any other woman because she's a mother and she's a good
No.
mom. It's like what
Uh,
the fuck?
in other words, they don't chase her down like the women chase Steph down. That's what she
Hmm.
was looking for.
You
I
married.
remember.
What you expect? we ain't looking at you.
No,
We can't
no,
look.
that's not it. That's not it. You know, He's a famous all-star NBA basketball player. Okay, he gets swarmed.
Oh yeah, he's
You
gonna
know.
get all kind of pussy thrown at him.
Let me put it to you
It's the
this
same
way.
thing with Will and Jada. Will gets swarmed. Okay, and Jada gets
Let me,
pushed aside.
let me put it to you this way. This is a classic case of women who, in their years, they usually outranked everybody they were around,
Mm-hmm.
and they found the man that they thought they deserved, or they actually kind of looked down upon that man, and they found out that that man actually vastly outranks them,
Yeah.
and they can't handle it, and their psyche can't handle it.
Ebony K. Williams is another one that can't handle it. Would think she didn't get married.
United Fury, thank God.
Yeah.
She
I
claims she
remember.
got divorced.
Look,
No, she.
I still cannot find in her bio who she was married to. So if she was
yeah,
married to him, it wasn't very long.
yeah. I'm sorry, BGS,
She don't
and
even.
don't get me wrong. This is
She,
not me saying. This is not me saying that Ebony K is an ugly woman. But can you imagine waking up to that resting bitch face every day? Oof.
Yeah.
I did, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty women
okay.
like that. Pretty women like that, man. I'll tell you, man, because I had a couple of them, right? And trust and
Okay,
believe, my
you know. So,
fiance, yeah, because like I said, she wasn't spitting, and it was the Pam Grier, titties and all, right? Um,
ooh, man.
in fact, she had better titties than Pam Grier, but that's another
Damn.
story. But the thing
Damn.
is that
She had a nice pair
they,
too.
they,
I told I
anyway,
done,
Yeah.
now, don't it
hey,
dawn now,
hey,
BGS. I
hey,
told you I watched that movie for both reasons.
hey,
I
you
already
know
told
what?
you that.
You know what? When we broke up, I shed a few tears over that one, man. I didn't want to give that one up, but that, love of my life. But anyway,
Okay.
um, they wake up frustrated, man. They do. Pretty women like her wake up frustrated because
Yeah.
they, they can't get all of what they really want, you know. And
Okay.
when I found her, she was just turning 30. So basically, she had really aged out of the high caliber men like that, you know.
Right.
Well,
And though
welcome
she was
to the
still
real
pretty,
world.
Uh,
even
yeah.
though she was still
Uh,
pretty, she never had any kids. She had 42 double D's, and she weighed 107 pounds. She was 5'8" and a half. She had a 23-inch waist, and she had uh, I think her hips were like 38. Okay,
Oh, so she was
so
tipping over.
uh, uh,
you know what?
hey, if you love them, you know the
Hey,
measurements.
Sauchi, you know what? You probably know this already, nigga. I know you already know this shit, man, because you've been around, right? You know those tall, thin chicks. You think they're fat when you first meet them. They're chunky.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Until you get them home and take off their clothes.
You're like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
okay.
Holy shit!
Where were
Like,
you hiding all this?
Yeah, 30,
like my,
36
my
double
like
D's, man. That's my
yeah,
average.
yeah. Like my girl from high school. She was enormous. She was like 44 something, right?
God
44 something, right?
damn.
And she was tall and skinny. She was like 5 foot. Yeah, she was like 5'8", and she had like 24-inch waist, right? And when
Oh
I
my
first met
God.
Oh.
her, because I met her at church, right? And shut up.
You know you're just
and
gonna
she
slide that in there?
and she's
I have a
16.
question.
She's
Wait
16,
a minute.
right?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
When you met her in church, was the third thing you thought about her cup running over?
No, man. Okay. I was trying to say is because she was dressed right, so she looks fat, right? Because her titties are so goddamn big, right? And the clothes that she wears not form fitting. Okay, so you
Uh-huh.
don't know. Okay, and so this is after church, and we're smooching, and I feel these things, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and she tried to keep me away. Said I got to see him, right? Unwrap that dress and boom, 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 boom. I said, oh shit, okay. And she's 16, right? She's 16 years old, okay. So you know what they look
You got
like.
a
Okay,
rack, huh?
Oh
you got four
man.
triple D's, and she's 16 years old, and she got the little bitty waist. She's all titty, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so
man.
you looked at her like she was Dr. Octopus with a missing a set of limbs?
It took me like 5 minutes to put my chin back up on the rest of my mouth. I said,
Damn.
God, like,
Hey,
Wait a minute, how
BGS.
hard did your bottom jaw hit
God
the
damn.
ground, hit the floor?
You ever see one of those cartoon characters with the
Right.
with
When
the
the
wolf's
kid
eyes
hit the
pop out?
the eyes pop out
His
the
tongue
kid.
With the jaw
pop
drops
out
and
out
everything,
his
I remember.
eyes, and his tongue rolls around on the floor. That was me. Like, God damn.
No,
And
no.
what I'm saying,
Basically,
yeah,
BGS. You were basically Jim Carrey in The Mask when he
yeah,
was inside,
yeah,
the Coco Bongo.
yeah, yep,
Yeah.
yep, yeah.
Did you
What I'm
put a
saying,
large orphan in the plate at the next service?
I was 17 and I was broke, so no, I did not. Well, what I'm
Hey, what
saying,
up,
Well, after you,
Louis?
after you,
what I'm saying is, you don't notice these chicks, especially when they're dresses, because
Yeah.
unless
yeah.
they're wearing something form fitting, because their boobs are so big that they look bigger than they are. So,
Yeah,
Excuse
well,
me, AB.
and her waist was like she was a track runner too, so her waist was
Oh.
like 24,
Oh man, that makes it even
Oh
She
worse.
had the powerful
man,
legs, huh?
her
and
legs.
and she
Oh
and she was she was
That means she
man.
all
got some legs. Mm-mm.
she was all titties, she was all titties.
so let
She
me
must have had some
so let
abs
me
on her
ask
too,
you.
didn't she?
After you
No,
saw her like that in
unfortunately,
church,
no. She didn't have no. She had a little bubble, but she didn't have a big ass. It was
I
so
all
said
after
abs.
oh
Abs.
abs. Not really, not abs because they did lift weights like that back then. But she was
Oh,
small.
okay, okay.
so
Because
so you
I think a lot of runners you see abs mostly nowadays. Okay.
Sprinters have abs because they lift weights. All
Oh,
sprinters
okay.
lift weights. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
so they're almost like bodybuilders.
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
you're telling me that after you saw her in church, oh man, what the fuck I do?
I mean, you don't know until you get home and unwrap it. Because I thought she was
Yeah.
If
just
you saw that in church, I would have praised the Lord that day.
it wasn't.
There was a lot of praising going on.
The only thing my mother told
Yeah.
me is said, "Don't get her ass pregnant." So that's one thing my mother told me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Oh,
So
Oh
I
man,
dodged the bullet.
yeah. But,
I'd have to say this. Like, was the
excuse me,
rod in the
Charles, for a
spirit
minute.
with you?
One at a time, y'all. Who's first?
Charles, if I may, if OG Passport is still in the chat, could you please come up for a minute? I just wanted to clarify something with you, if that's okay. Nothing serious. I just wanted to clarify something. OG
Just
Passport,
had
that is.
I just wanted to ask after that ministry, did you lay hands with the rod in the spirit?
You ain't shit, Charles.
I
I never
suckled.
claimed it.
I suckled from
I
thine
suckled.
breast. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I never thirst again.
Mm.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
check out Spain Man's comments. The last one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And it had nobody till she undressed. Yep.
Shit.
You would have loved
I bet.
the jazz club I just worked before coming here. Oh my
Uh-huh.
God, it was nothing but milk chocolatey, all kinds of goodness, and damn it, it was this one light skinned chick. She was like, who you listening to? Oh, I was listening to Frankie Beverly. She's like, I love the harmonics and everything.
Yeah.
And God, she was pretty. And God, she could sing. I was like, you know what? You too dangerous. Even though I did give her a business card. Shut up, BTS.
I know
She
you
might need
ain't.
protection.
Yeah, well.
I know you ain't shit.
Well,
You never.
well.
You gonna be shit, sir.
One day I'll be shit. One day.
I
Maybe
doubt
not
that.
today.
I doubt
Not
that.
today, but maybe one day.
Sounds like Star Trek, but not
One day.
today.
Not today. I resist on being shit, as you know, as Josh calls himself Deacon Do Dirty, and I call myself Bishop Bullshit. So yep, not today.
One day.
So it was the pastor pandering.
Has anybody had that one woman that you, besides BGS, because he already told his story, that woman deceived you when her clothes were off, good, bad, or ugly? Because I had some deceiving chicks, and I was like, well,
Oh yeah.
goddamn.
Wow.
The chick was built so bad, you had to stand up like Superman, and you had to look,
Oh hell
like
no.
your hands on your waist, and you like, goddamn.
Mm-mm.
You had to stand back, and you were like, well, I'll be goddamn. Where did all this come from? Thank you, Lord. I don't know. What did I do? Maybe helping that old lady across the street. grabbing her bags. I don't know, maybe saving that kid out the river. But this is how you think a nigga. I appreciate this. Like, that was some beautiful shit, man. Let me stop reminiscing.
Yeah.
ABGS,
Yes, sir.
are you doing behind the wall tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be people they want me to show what is it? Fences.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
okay.
going to ask about that. Are you going to show fences? Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
So what's up, Lewis?
No, I was just wondering. I need some good entertainment before my time at work.
That's fucked up when you got a black pill guy working in a supermarket.
Hey,
They
Charles,
copy
when
out
you
walking up
getting
asking Lewis
re-upping
dumb
on
ass questions, boy. Every time we hear somebody ask him some dumb question.
What'd you say,
when you
Willis?
gonna re-up on your swag?
Hurry up on my swag.
No, the
Re-up on your
package and stuff. I send you the money. I cash
Oh
out.
yeah. Oh yeah, the patches. I gotta make another order. I'll let you know when I make the order. I'll probably make an order this week. Get a whole
Are you
bunch
gonna
of
be
black
doing
line.
hoodies or something?
I'll do some hoodies. I need to set up a store. Who wants to buy from Black Line Security Firm LLC? Support the firm. Be a part of the pride. Not the rainbow pride, the line pride, god
Oh
damn it.
no.
Well, send me the price and I cash app you.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get everything priced up.
I hope you got everything leopard size too.
Leopard
Yeah,
size?
BGS.
Oh man.
I was telling the guys earlier. I'm thinking about what I'm going to have for Thanksgiving. Thinking about
Yeah.
trying to make some greens for once.
Oh, is it greens? Okay.
Yeah, I like good. I like my greens.
Okay. What
You
you
gonna
put
do
in?
smoked turkey butts?
That don't sound attractive.
Well,
No,
yeah. If you don't
you
want to use the
season them
pork, yeah. You don't want to use the fat
with the
pork.
smoked
Yeah,
meat.
smoked
Yeah.
turkey butts.
Oh yeah, for the meat. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking about getting smoked turkey. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, smoked turkey. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, smoked
I
turkey
don't eat
butts.
meat anyway. I'm not. In fact, I'm prohibited from eating pork anyway.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of
That's why
pork,
you
so I'm probably
that's
going to
why
get
you use
some.
that's why you use smoked turkey butts.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I probably am going to get some smoked turkey meat for that. Get some,
All right.
cabbage, smoked sausage for the cabbage, and macaroni cheese, and some probably some chicken. Call it a day.
Yeah.
Might get a Cornish hen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if you ever think about trying Ethiopian, AB, remember what I told you. Wash your hands, and you can
Before
only use
and
your right
after.
hand. You can't. Yeah, before and after, and also you can only right. Also, don't suck your fingers after each meal. It's found. It's considered really offensive. And eat only choose
Okay.
one side. Chew on one side only.
Yeah.
ABGS.
Yes, sir.
And this for you and Solchi. You know what is so funny but it's scary at the same time? This
But
past week, I had so many people asking me at work, why is the food so expensive? I'm like,
Jesus.
are you not watching the news? No, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
I'm
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
I'm like, do you watch the news? Like, no, I don't want to watch because it's depressing. I'm like,
Yeah, I understand that, but yeah,
but I mean,
you got to be staying
I'm
informed though.
looking and I explained what was going on, but I'm like, in the next 18 months is going to get a whole lot worse.
Yes.
And they're looking at me
Yeah.
totally oblivious.
yeah.
How you know this?
Oh, it's going to get worse this month because they starting back those payments for college.
They already
Well,
started.
I mean, that'll affect people's money, but things it won't affect prices.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Disposable income.
Yeah, but if they can't fix what's going on right now in the Middle East, man, the prices will go back because Powell's trying to hold the interest rates down. But if you don't get some kind of help, he won't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I know they want
And
to
we
hold
just
them
finished
steady.
our week BGS.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We traditionally always have strong weeks.
Yeah.
This week compared to last year, we're behind 400,000 in sales.
Yeah,
compared to
yeah.
last year.
You know what kind of hipped me to it, man? It was actually in a couple stores, right? The Halloween candy is already on sale. Okay,
Yeah,
so because they can't sell it. Okay, people aren't buying it.
Oh wow.
and around
Oh,
my area, we usually have the stores that open up seasonal, like for they have the slots in the mall where the
Yeah.
where during this time they have the Halloween costumes, and then going in for Christmas. No Halloween store was opened this year.
Yeah.
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 I'm just asking because
That's messed up.
I've been nosy.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow, man. I mean,
Yeah.
inflation, and then the debt's coming in, and the thing is, why would you start shooting loans right before the Christmas season? Doesn't make sense.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't
Normally,
make
you
sense.
you make wait till like February or something like that, and actually start something.
Man, if
And,
if 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 Biden gets reelected, I would be so surprised. I would honestly be surprised. Personally.
I
I
don't
really would.
I don't
I
think
really
he'll
would.
I don't think he'll survive another term. I really don't, man. At first, the over under was 2, man. He made it to 4. Well, he hasn't made it to 4 yet, but I just
and
Yeah.
and Walmart announced that they're not even carrying physical video games
I
going
don't
really.
into
blame him.
2024.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
Uh,
you're seeing
yeah,
leisure stuff.
yeah,
They're cutting back on
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Target and Walmart would not be carrying physical games.
Everything's
they
digital
still
now.
got on Best Buy though.
Everything's digital now, so they don't,
Yeah.
cuts
Yeah,
cuts
yeah.
cuts down on
That
shrink.
that's the thing though, because a lot. I know this is a hard concept for some gamers to get through their thick skulls, but
Mhm.
that whole game is not on that disc.
Hmm.
Get that out of your, just get that out of your head. That whole game is not on that damn disc.
Mm.
Get it
Yeah.
out of
What
your
the hell?
head.
What
Get
are you
I
that
talking
get
about?
that thought process out of your head that the game's not on the disc. Get over it.
No, it's,
yeah.
it's online. Got downloaded from
Yeah,
online.
I
Digital
purchased
stores. I mean,
I
most of my games are
The disc
digital.
is almost in my opinion, I know and I in these hardcore games, I get it. I get it. I had a PS2 too. I get
Hmm.
it.
Mhm.
Hmm.
But it's pointless to buy a disc game now. It's
yeah,
utterly pointless.
all you gotta do is buy the console and just get an external hard drive.
And just
A SD
download it.
hard drive. That's
Yeah,
it.
just download it.
That's it. Yeah, because you're already getting. I mean, I just got a PS5 a couple weeks ago. I got I forget what gig, the highest gigs, and then I'm gonna go get me like a 4 terabyte. No, the highest I think is 8 now. Some crap. I'm getting something like that. $20. Throw it in there and be done with it. Done.
Hmm.
Stevie Fauci, may I make a suggestion?
But
Seagate. That's your best buy because Seagate has they have external and internal hard drives designed for both for PlayStation and Xbox.
yeah,
Yeah,
So ask for a Seagate.
Xbox's official expansion is made by Seagate.
Yeah, both of them. Both of the Xbox for Xbox and PlayStation. So you can get like a 2, or if you want an external hard drive, when you can touch it attach to the back is
hmm
you can get the 2, but also the 4 terabyte ones.
yep.
But you can get the SSD cards and just put them in with ease.
But yeah, the disc. I can't remember last time I used my disc drive on my Xbox One. The disc drive is almost pointless now because you just download it.
I mean, I've
BGS,
got okay.
Yes, sir.
I know you're an avid reader. Have you ever read Franz Fanon, The Wretched of the Earth?
Not all the way through. No.
'Cause, I bought a bunch of books the other day at the bookstore,
Yeah,
so
but
I had
uh,
to pick
but
that
but
up.
Gigi highly recommends it though.
Hmm.
Well, what was
And
the
and,
name of the
and
book?
also French Fanon, Richard of the Earth.
Wretched of the Earth. Wretched
I
of the Earth.
apologize. I don't know if anybody heard me. It's
No, we didn't. You gotta
apparently
speak
my
up.
audio would switched out.
Wretched of the
You
Earth.
got a headset, Sam?
Said
I'm
Rex of
sorry.
the Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying that I personally just buy disc games, preferably for
Hmm.
Hmm.
console,
Hmm.
just so I could it has resale value compared to buying it digitally. You buy it digitally, you can't do shit with that. And I play a lot of games, so right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, dude. I mean, like, you don't. You guys still have a GameStop where you're at?
Uh, they actually, yeah, we still do.
All right.
But before the whole like pandemic stuff, it was
Mm-hmm.
called
Uh-huh.
EB Games.
Okay.
Same
Now it's
company.
called GameStop.
The hell?
Same company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know it's the same company. It just had a different name in Canada.
Yeah, Electronic Boutique. I think GameStop bought them.
It was the same company. It's just they just had a different name in Canada for whatever reason.
Hmm.
But I play on
No,
PC though,
yeah,
so like
Electronic Boutique
I
used to be separate, but I think GameStop bought them back in the
so I
mid
haven't played on
2000s.
console for like 3 to 5 years, something like that,
Hmm.
or like 5 years.
But yeah, a lot of those
Aqua,
games are huge. Don't even fit
Aquatech,
on the
if you're
disc.
ready to switch to PC gaming, you should. It's better. It's way better. But like console, like there's some games you can't get on PC, and
Hmm.
some games that you don't have cross console play or whatever it's called. I can't remember cross play.
Yeah,
That,
Mm-hmm.
so
yeah.
I would still have
PC
console
has
swap.
gotten much better, especially after Steam came out.
Yeah.
Well, PC has always been better. Cause like I was I had a laptop. I fucking paid
Hmm.
like 2,500 for the thing at the
Damn.
time when I bought it.
Was that a Mac?
No, it wasn't a
No.
Mac. It was
A
Oh,
gaming
you said
PC.
PC. You said PC.
it
My
was
bad.
Gaming
gaming
PC
PC.
laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's expensive.
yeah.
Yeah, because the laptops are more
Hardcore gaming
expensive.
PC, huh?
Trying to fit that video card into that laptop.
Yes,
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
down the
the
heat.
laptops are more expensive than
Yeah.
like the
The
like
PC, the
regular
towers.
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically like at that time when I bought it, uh, like a PC, like a regular PC would have cost like $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So why the laptop instead of the just a gaming PC?
So I can move it.
Oh, okay.
Because like
Yeah.
like you're kind of restricted if you have a tower and
Mm-hmm.
like a monitor.
Yeah, yeah. What a good,
Hmm.
yeah. What a
Yeah.
good
Bear in
gaming
mind, he's
PC.
saying 2,500 Canadian.
Yeah, a good gaming PC is gonna cost you double.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy.
A laptop. Yeah.
yeah,
So
especially laptop form. Yeah,
yeah, and the
all that tech.
performance won't be as good as the that tower anyway.
Well, because I'm into gaming and like I was doing a little bit of gaming live streaming and shit like that, so that's
Mm-hmm.
why I paid that much for that. And like the people that were like streaming, like gaming,
Mm-hmm.
their laptops or PCs, especially laptops, like to get like a high quality top of the line, it's like you're paying like 10 grand plus.
Yeah, which makes no sense to me
I
for a
was
laptop.
just about to say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
no thanks.
You can buy
For them,
several.
those guys are making like lots of money.
Yeah, but still a laptop, man. You might buy
Yeah,
several
I-
desktops.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
and then
and the and dollar for dollar, you're not gonna get your bang for your buck with a laptop as far as a gaming PC, as far as
Well,
a
like
dedicated tower.
yeah.
well, I was playing games where like they have to like travel to different countries to play it so they can play on different
Okay,
servers and
that
stuff,
makes
so it
sense.
kind of
Yeah,
makes more sense.
Okay,
Oh,
that
those are
makes more
career
sense.
guys.
yeah,
Sorry?
yeah. That makes sense.
Makes more sense though.
Yeah, those gaming laptops, man, are really really high end and expensive, especially what Alienware.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sure, I remember when they first started coming out, they were to like $5,000 easy,
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah,
easily, and
yeah
that
they
was
still
what
are.
early 2000. Oh yeah,
Yeah, they still
Yeah,
are.
they definitely still are. And that's like just like mid-level.
Mm-hmm.
Top
Hmm.
of the line, it's like you're paying 10 grand plus.
Yeah, yeah. You basically trying to cram a tower into a little box and all the heat problems, stuff like that.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm all
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
Nah, I mean, I remember when the Mac Tower, like the top of the line back in the day, was like 15 grand.
Yeah.
So I mean, converting now is probably like 25. I mean,
It
converting
depends.
for the
Yes,
dollar,
definitely
dollar for
knows his
dollar.
hardware.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
if you get the Mac towers now, You get the mini ones, you can get them like 2,500, man. But the big ones, yeah, they started $8,000 and worked their way up.
Damn. Nope.
Yeah, yeah. Wait,
Hey, Dre.
wait till the M3s come out, man.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Nuts. Yeah.
Man.
Do you have a Twitch account as well?
Yeah, I do.
Can you put it in the back chat so I can just like add it so I can follow you? I mean, if you do stream, that is, I'll check out what you do.
I haven't
Show some
streamed in a
support with.
while, actually. My laptop is fucked right now.
Oh, okay.
Damn, what's going on with all y'all, man? AB, something going around?
Wait, what AB is telling me, because it cuts off, that means because I just had to do this to my yoga, right? You have to open it up. You have to change out the scrape off the heat paste, the thermal paste, and repaste it.
Oh. Okay.
So I was telling AB, look up a teardown for his laptop, and then get some thermal paste. You probably saw the problem for like $5. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
that's
this thermal paste. Yeah, all this thermal paste.
Yeah.
'Cause mine was overheating like that and shutting off. So I had to change
That
the
was
thermal
funny.
paste.
I mean, I'm just like trying to.
If he had talked to me last year, I'd have just shipped him my old tower. I gave it to my grandson, for a gaming machine.
Oh, so he over there. He's having fun.
Oh yeah, he got a 8-core AMD, man. He's doing all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's doing fine.
He's doing fine. Yeah, I got it because I upgraded to a 12-core. So
Man, what you doing over there, LA?
No wonder he got a smart mouth and spoiled.
Yeah, he does. He finally gets to play GTA 5.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was. When he first asked for it, he was 9. I said nope. He's 11 now. So
man, I remember when Mortal Kombat came out. That was a big controversy, like because of the blood and all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
man, I remember all that stuff.
Yeah, and as a result,
GTA 5 is the sex.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, getting in the car.
Oh, you're talking about Vice City,
Yeah.
and
No,
San
GTA
Andreas
5.
as well. That too. But it started out
GTA 5,
like
you go in that strip club and get a real lap dance.
oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember Trevor when he's getting the lap dance. I remember that. Trevor, the character Trevor, not Mike or Franklin, but Trevor.
That's stuff growing up. You would never, man. That'll never happen.
And Trevor was a complete mama's boy apparently in the game. Damn.
Yeah.
You just follow the story and everything.
I gotta pick up Red Dead 2 eventually. I beat the first one.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I like the. I got some of my father and me. I like my cowboy stuff.
I
You're
don't.
very late on
I don't
that.
get the Red Dead.
I haven't played it, but everybody says it's really good. So
especially the second one.
I'll stick to Halo.
Yeah, the second one. I watched my cousin play and it looked decent.
Oh, you're Xbox gamer, BTS?
Say what?
You
play Xbox?
No, I'm a PC gamer, man.
Well, you said Halo, so I thought okay because Microsoft or something.
Yeah, Microsoft. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Dead is pretty much Grand Theft Auto in the West. In the old West, pretty much. And I enjoy it. You can go hunting and sell the skin, make money, make tons of money. Kind of broke the game a little bit if you know what you're doing. I never ran out of money with Red Dead Redemption. I would just go hunting and sell the skins. Be having a ton of money.
I actually want to get an Xbox now. That's only because that just in the last year. It's like there's one boomer game that I still play. I still play Age of Empires. It's one of my passive games.
Wait, which one?
Age of Empires.
The first one?
Second one.
The second one?
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually try that. I got that on Game Pass. Game Pass. I'll eventually try it. Age of Empires.
I gotta get myself a PC or something like that so I can play that. But I will tell you this.
No, you can play it on Xbox now, man.
Yeah. I don't have Xbox on PlayStation, but My thing is like if I get the game, I'm only getting it for one reason: Age of Empires 2, because they have the Africa.
A
Got
PC
it.
is going to be much more expensive than buying an Xbox because I don't even play Xbox, but I'll buy it just for that.
Well, you can get you can get the series. Wait, I know a lot of people are trying to get the Series X, not the series, no, not the Series X, Series S, because like the new one came out.
Mm-hmm.
Since everybody wants to go digital, might as well get the Series S. Um, and you can just put in like those Seagate
Yeah, but
ones. Go ahead.
They weren't they overheating? Those bad boys overheating?
No, that was the Xbox 360, sir.
Okay.
That's the one with the red ring of death.
Mm.
We're
yeah,
talking
that was
about
that,
the
yeah, that was
new,
the
the new.
Xbox 360.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
talking
All
about the
coincidence
my
new
that
stuff
you
is
console, sir.
collecting dust.
So what?
BGS. It was a
Mhm.
coincidence that you were talking about like the laptops overheating. 'Cause that was one of the issues I was having with my laptop. But it was also like pretty fucking dusty and shit on the inside. But at the time, I never knew how to take it apart,
Oh,
clean it
yeah.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Basically, that's why I always look at the teardowns when I get a device. Okay,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
see what the
But
teardowns if I can actually take it apart.
but my issue is the reason why it's fucked. It's from physical damage.
Oh, well, yeah, that. Yeah, you sound like my son. Dad,
Well,
can you
well, my
fix this? So why is this thing all beat up inside? Well, I dropped it. Well, no, I'm not. I can't fix it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
well, my scenario was just like I was trying to, like have my kid on Father's Day. Couldn't get my kid, so kind of took it out on the laptop. So yeah,
Yeah, it'd be better to go punch a wall or something like that. It's cheap.
yeah,
Get
exactly.
him a punching bag.
Yeah, I
Nah,
realize that
it's
now, but at the time it was just like it was an in the moment type thing while I was
it,
playing the game. So
it's cheaper to go punch the wall and patch it up later. Okay, than
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
throw
Yeah,
your laptop across the room.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, you just close it and you walk off, man. Yeah, that's it, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess growing up, I mean, I never had any Nintendos, but I had Ataris, Colecos. Like I go all the way back, man.
A Coleco? So, oh yeah,
Yeah,
you had a Coleco, really?
yeah,
You
Yeah,
go
yeah,
way back. Okay, I didn't
you
know that.
might
yeah,
have.
man.
Damn,
Yeah. Come on, me. I was a.
Donkey Kong and Coleco.
Yes,
Yeah, it's the
sir.
shit though. That's probably one of the best games on ever made. Coleco Vision and Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
Yeah, old
yeah,
school.
man. Man, I still remember the day my father he bought the Atari 2600. I
Oh
still
yeah.
remember. I remember the day he brought it in the house. My sister and I I was kicking her ass in basketball.
I think I didn't think
Yeah,
you were old enough, man.
yeah. I
I
was
don't know
born.
if I
You're
ever
not
asked you,
old
but
enough for
yeah,
that
did
shit,
you ever?
man.
Yeah,
Damn.
man. I was my older sister. She's 6 years older than me. So I was
Okay.
born in '83. So yeah, man. Plus I had older cousins. So yeah, man. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like
Okay.
I'm an old millennial, but at the same time, like a lot of my cousins are like Gen Xers. So
Yeah, like ColecoVision is like
Oh,
83,
you the baby of the family, huh?
83,
yeah.
84, yeah.
Actually, no. I'm
I
actually
meant to
not.
ask you, yes, did you ever play the infamous ET game?
I didn't, I played it, yeah, I played it on somebody else's station, but I didn't like it very
Did
much.
you ever play Joust?
I played Joust, yeah.
I used to spend
Well,
hours on Joust.
yeah,
Mm.
I asked him about ET because everybody thought it was it was a joke that they buried all them games.
Mm.
But buried all them games in the desert somewhere. Then they did the documentary. Turns out it was true. That all them games were buried in the desert. I'm like,
They
damn.
were, yeah. They
I'm
sucked.
like, damn.
The ET game sucked,
Yes.
you know. And
That was
it sucked hairy balls, not just regular balls, hairy balls.
Ooh,
That's how bad it was.
I
that's
heard the
really bad. That's
story was
bad.
they allegedly the dude only had like 5 or 6 months to program that shit,
Yeah.
which is not enough time.
Yeah, they were trying to catch the wave of the movie.
Yeah, they was bum rushing it.
And they failed.
Actually, it got buried. But yeah.
Literally. I couldn't believe that story was true. They buried all them games. I was like, damn.
They did. They did.
But that was the video game stuff back then.
I
They
mean,
said Nintendo and Mario saved it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you ever seen
Yeah.
There's a documentary series on Netflix called High Score. They talk about the history of gaming all the way from the late '70s, early into like the early to mid
Hmm.
'90s.
Yeah.
And to pick up where Fauci was talking about regarding Mortal Kombat, the gores and blood and everything, as
Oh
a
yeah,
result in '94, yeah,
Hmm.
as a result in '94,
yeah.
that's
See,
when the ASRB rating came in.
Oh yeah.
That was established
yeah,
in '94.
yeah.
However, over here in Europe in 2003, they set up something called PEGI, PEGI, which is similar to that.
Yeah.
Hey, BGS, did you hear anything about the Universal suing Nintendo for Donkey Kong?
I didn't hear about that. No.
Okay, allegedly Universal tried to sue Nintendo for Donkey Kong and try to extort money from him, and eventually got thrown out.
Yeah.
You mean recently?
No, this happened back in the day because they now listen. I know. Try not to laugh. They try to they I guess Universal owns King Kong,
Yeah.
and they were comparing Donkey Kong to King
King
Kong.
Kong. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Copyright
That's
infringement.
It was making so much money they tried it. It didn't work.
that's a stretch,
Yeah.
man. Come on, come on,
Yeah. In
man.
other words, the lawsuit was toward a horse shit, but yeah, and
I
and,
didn't know you
and,
could tear a horse shit.
that's not even the funny part. The funny part is they were
Uh-huh.
suing they were suing Nintendo for this shit, but when the Nintendo was going, lawyers was going through the Universal's documents. Universal themselves had said that King Kong was
It's a book.
open domain.
It was open domain. It was a book. Yeah. Yeah.
Open domain. So in other words, they fucked themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say
Stupid.
the movie was theirs, but the thing is the book was open. Was actually the copyrights were dead by then.
Yeah, the lawsuit they were trying to do was absurd. They was trying to make Nintendo pay for like they was trying to get everything they made off of Donkey Kong. They was trying to make them give that to Universal Studios.
Well, a portion of it, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, those guys, these people actually read, man. So
Yeah.
they spend that kind of money on a. It's not like rappers that actually steal music. No, no, these people actually read.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, they tried that with. They also tried that with Star Wars. Star Wars tried to. Who was that? I think it was Dune or somebody like that. About a story.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah. I think they tried to sue the Dune, and the Doom movie. But thing is, but your movie is actually based on something else from Japan, a story from Japan. So
Hmm.
Mm.
And how many people seen the original Dune movie before they saw the reboot, the remake?
How about he read
no,
it?
yeah. I mean, yeah, I would. Yeah,
I
you know,
read
I
the
read
book.
the book. So when it first came out, the first one,
Mhm.
I didn't like the first
Mhm.
Doom movie. It sucked to me. I think
Yeah.
the best outside of the movie they're making now, I think the Doom series on
Mm.
sci-fi was the best.
Mhm.
Yeah. Barbarossa talked about, he mentioned that was one of his favorite movies. Like he said, like he preferred that over The Matrix and everything. So that
Which
was kind of
one?
interesting.
Which one? Talking about
The
which one?
original Dune.
Ugh,
The original
I
Dune.
hated the original
Well,
Doom.
he grew up in that era, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Didn't
he also read the book, so
like
he's
the
like,
first movie, huh?
It wasn't as accurate, because I read the book. The sci-fi series is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, the original
Had
Doom movie.
Stellan Skarsgård as in one of them. That was interesting.
mm,
Isn't part 2 coming out at the end of this year, I think?
I think it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to come out at the beginning of next year. I
Oh,
think
okay.
it's delayed. I think
Okay.
the writer's strike and all that kind of shit
Oh,
delayed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I gotta catch
Ouch.
up. I gotta catch up with Loki tomorrow before the movie. I gotta
I just
cause
caught up today on Loki. Yeah, it was worth it.
Oh, was it? Okay. I only
Yeah.
saw the first one. I haven't seen the other two parts yet.
Episode 3 is when they brought Kang back in, but
They
I
brought they,
heard,
they
well,
brought
apparently
Majors
he's
back.
out now. Apparently he's out now.
The thing they've already filmed it, so evidently
need the
they
money.
well, yeah. The thing is, they were stuck. What are you gonna do? He's already written into the script, so they said, "Fuck
Yeah,
it." Yeah, and there was
and
no
from
restriction
Apparently it
on
was
there's
wrong.
no
what I've
restriction
heard,
on there was no restriction on him working. The thing is, that was all Disney's bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah,
which was ridiculous. The man didn't even do anything.
Well, also,
Yeah.
let's face it, they're in enough trouble with what they did to Johnny Depp.
With
Yeah.
Johnny Depp, and then I think what's his name that worked for NFL Network. What's his name? He sued the hotels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin.
Yeah. So a lot of that stuff is getting thrown back.
Like, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it was saying that, yeah, he's done with Disney. And the
Who's
way
that?
that it,
Johnny Depp.
Jonathan Majors.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
He's
Yeah,
not done
apparently
with
he's done with Loki, with like the Loki series.
he says that, but the thing is, he's making too much money in Disney.
Yeah.
He's not done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they were to take him out of this, they'd be stupid as fuck. Because they literally have a movie that has his character in the title
He
for 2026.
he's going to ask for a bigger check. That's all it's going to happen.
Oh, he should.
He should.
Yeah. All he's going to do is ask
Yeah,
for a bigger
Because he saved Ant-Man 3, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the first part of that writing was awful in the first part of that movie.
And Ant-Man 3, like, they actually showed that scene in episode 3 of Loki, but an extended version of that scene, which I figured they were going to do.
Yeah, they probably had to because, they had to paste scenes together with all these strikes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what they're going to do with Ahsoka, but I know I was disappointed in that season finale.
Of what?
Ahsoka.
I haven't seen a episode of Ahsoka that I liked yet. Okay. I've made it to 3, but I like,
Not even the ones with Hayden, with Hayden Christopher fighting.
I have to make it that far.
Okay.
I'm not into millennial suffering. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Me just look at that. That is, you call that suffering?
They never should have gave me Andor. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna binge watch that.
Andor's good, man.
Yeah.
Really good.
Good writing for a change. I mean,
yeah,
it shows it's not that hard. You guys can write if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sick of Sabine on Ahsoka.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The what they call it, the McGuffin.
McGuffin. Yeah.
McGuffin writing.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Can you
get stabbed with a lightsaber and somehow she's still alive?
Give her her own series, okay? Don't put her. I want to see Ahsoka do some badass shit. I don't want this soft girl. Let's talk about our feelings.
Yeah, that's not the Ahsoka.
I'm gonna get me a man. I'm in my soft Jedi mode.
What I'm saying is, cartoon. I said, give me the cartoons. The cartoons are more badass than the series.
Yeah, Ahsoka was a badass in the cartoon.
Yeah. All of a sudden, well, give her a chance. I think it would be good for her.
Obviously, people forgot about the cartoon. Like, nigga, don't you criticize? You don't know about this cartoon. Don't you talk about no damn cartoon, man. Shit, we don't go by facts. We make it up as we go, nigga.
Yeah,
Ahsoka.
Yeah, Ahsoka is it's awful, man. I had high hopes for that movie, for that series.
Yeah, Ahsoka held her own against Darth Vader.
Yeah, now she's a badass. She had to run, but she's a badass.
Speaking of that, Charles, what happened to your anime stream this weekend?
What happened to what?
Your anime stream this weekend.
The anime?
Yeah, you said you were going to do an anime stream this weekend.
I might.
He's working.
I might.
Whenever you do,
I might. I might do my nigga comics. Finally got my Crunchyroll back. Wasn't that
congratulations?
Just added to the bill. Added to another bill. I'll say I wish I could do Patreon, do some assassination classroom or something. Stay away from Devil Man, especially the early Devil Man. That shit is like ridiculously violent.
Exactly why you need to do Scream.
Talk about gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, BGS, is Will Smith ever going to cut Jada loose? He should.
Oh God.
You know what? I don't know what's going on with them. You know,
It's
because
embarrassing.
yeah, it is embarrassing. But the thing is that he wants to hold on to it. He's got to have a prenup, man. There's got to be a prenup in here somewhere because she should have left like 6, 7 years ago, taken her money and ran. So why is she still
Oh, you
there?
think there's a prenup hidden somewhere, huh? Yeah, that makes
He's
sense.
he's worth like $400 million. Okay, and one
Mm-hmm.
prenup, she gonna get half. Okay,
You know what? You're right, because it was about the money, she would have left by now. She would
she
have left
left.
way.
I mean, she could took 100 million and bounced. Okay, and been happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. It's ugh.
So it's got there had Saoirse. There's got to be a prenup in there somewhere. People say there's not one. I don't believe it because why is she still there and doing
Yeah,
all this bullshit? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the
I
kids
don't.
are grown. There's no reason for her to be there.
And she's not a moral person. Let's put it that way. I'm just saying it because
Yeah.
I believe in marriage. Bullshit.
I mean, it's so bad that
Bullshit.
it's man, it's embarrassing. I don't even know what to say because it's like, oh, dude, like God, you Will Smith, like come on, man, let the bitch go. Come on, my God, like is
She's trying to force him to divorce her.
yeah, and
Yeah.
and even recently, I guess somebody, her mother's birthday, and
Yeah.
it's all over social media, and I can't even get on social media anymore. I'm like, I can't even look at him anymore. Seriously, it's like, yo, like I don't know this guy anymore. Like Jesus, man, I don't know what she
I
got between her legs. I don't know.
No. What told me what it was when he first saw her, right?
The Thunderbolt. Oh,
The Thunderbolt, heavy one.
That's a strong ass thunderbolt.
God
It is.
damn.
I would have loved that ever by
If
now.
have you ever had one? Had a Thunderbolt?
Yeah, but man, ain't no woman had a pop on me. Like, Jesus. I mean,
He
I
Yeah.
doesn't
had
have
one,
it.
but wow.
Yeah.
I
That's
like that.
yeah.
That's
He won't let
scary.
he won't let her go.
That's
Okay.
I mean, like we talking international embarrassment. Like it's I don't know, man. She just doing I mean, to the point where now even black women are starting to
Yeah.
that's how you know it's bad.
Yeah.
Even this, like, oh no, Jada is
You
going
know
way
it's bad when
overboard.
black women are on TikTok talking about give me Jada, take me out of the group chat. We don't care. Go away.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man. I hope he makes it out alive.
Well, he's holding on to it, so.
According to the white boys, he's been to the island.
I don't know.
Y'all, you can't make this. What did the Godfather say? You can't make this shit up.
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Speaking of which, let me go get the bugle. We gotta play Tess in memory and honor of Will Smith's dignity.
Willard. Can't even call him Will Smith anymore. Willard.
Sound like the guy with the rats.
Willard Smith II, like his father would say, ain't no junior here. And man, his father, there was something wrong with his father. Shit. There's a lot of dudes. When you look at their history, you understand. When you look at their backstory, you understand who their fathers were. You realize, oh, that explains why the fuck they are the way they are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who is it? Like, I ain't gonna say no names, but I'm looking at certain people and I hear talk and everything. I'm like, you one of them type motherfuckers. Oh, that explains who the fuck you are. What the fuck you are, more importantly. And Charles just had to show up all dapper and shit.
I had to listen to Jada's new single called "All Eyes on Me."
All eyes on me.
I mean, shoot. At this point,
This nigga.
BGS. Now, I'm sorry, but when she said that Tupac wanted to marry her, wrote from jealous, she wanted to marry her. There's only two words that just popped in my head.
What's that?
Bullshit.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
From now, is this true? Was he getting conjugal visits from
No.
Madonna? Okay,
hell no.
Who's that?
Tupac.
Pac.
Tupac. Yeah, he might have been because they were smashing.
Conjugal
Damn.
visit from Madonna?
From Madonna, yeah, they were smashing.
Man, that's the 90s, bro.
Yeah. And Madonna was
Hell, I
sweet.
remember Madonna was dating Dennis Rodman one time. He had to break
Yeah,
it off because she wanted a baby from him. He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Are you crazy? Get the
But
fuck out of
I
here!"
didn't know Tupac was banging Madonna until I heard that. I
Oh
was
yeah,
like, damn.
oh yeah. What's her name? Rosie Perez said when it was actually introduced her.
Okay.
Remember, she's a
Oh, take
material
it. Yeah.
girl in a material world. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Leave it to a Puerto Rican to do it, to hook a white
According to
girl up with a
Jada,
nigga.
Tupac was Charles back in the day. Okay.
damn.
Eric Hormonger.
Yes, he was.
Oh man, that's
All
funny.
eyes
Yeah.
on me. Oh
Wait, Pac
my
was. Wait,
God.
how tall was Pac? First of all, he was like what,
5'9",
5'7",
5'9",
Okay,
5'9", yes.
he wasn't that big, huh? Okay,
Man, he's my height.
Yeah.
because
Man.
Biggie was like 6'2",
2, yeah.
6'3",
Yeah, 6'2".
6'2", but he was like around between 350 to 400 pounds.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Fucking
no,
big
no,
man.
he was a big dude. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, baby.
I knew Pac was getting in, but I know he was messing with the Madonna too. I was like, damn.
Pac was legendary when he was a dancer as far as getting it in, man.
No,
Hey, Shock G could confirm that shit.
no white chicks allowed. Oh man, sorry.
But according to Jada, he wanted to marry her. I was like,
No.
okay, bullshit.
No.
Bullshit.
I didn't. He saw the crazy right away.
He saw crazy right there. He's like, "Hey, get the fuck away from me."
Oh man, well, I'd always got to be the Baltimorean chicks.
Hey, Salty, I
My
appreciate
condolences.
that link that you sent in BGS's chat a few days ago. I'm like 3/4 of the way through it, and it's very interesting.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I remember it was either you or BGS that was saying short the banks, and I don't have short money. I might be able to buy a few puts on it, but yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's just a report. I mean, you can actually see the activity for these banks, man. FF. Shit, I'm gonna have to go on my laptop. I keep on forgetting. It's this FF or FEEIC, something like that.
Yeah.
You go there, and I mean, you can see that's why I tell guys, man. You just gotta look at the numbers, man. People behave when I say it.
Yeah, after 2008, they got to show those numbers.
That's right, man. And there's a lot of them. One guy posted it, a CRE guy. He posted it on LinkedIn yesterday, I think. Man, I mean, a whole list of them in the loss. I mean, like a long list, like 50 of them.
Damn.
Oh,
like a long ass list. Yeah, man.
Yes, you should see these white heifers on TikTok. They desperate. They're like, where are the single men at? Can somebody tell me where the single men are at?
Basically, what's happening, especially after COVID, man, all those young single guys have gone MGTOW.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
They were like that's where the 60% figure comes from. They went MGTOW. So
And
when you actually
probably
go and when you actually talk to these guys, they said the juice is not worth squeezing anymore as far as dating is concerned.
Yeah, they know their worth.
Especially with all that YouTube crap.
Yeah, they're too bitchy. They're too bossy.
Right.
So it's like going on a job interview that you have to pay for.
Exactly. Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the men are becoming men now. They don't take our shit.
Yeah.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yes, Cupcake. We're not taking your shit anymore.
Yeah, I'm not spending $200 to get to know you. Starbucks.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man, and you wear a girdle? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna get me started.
Spending $200.
Talking about Cheesecake Factory is too good for her. I was like,
oh yeah. I looked at her, man. She's like twice the size of me.
She like White Castle. She's like White Castle material.
I had this
man.
one chick tell me on this dating app when I asked her about her background. She's like, "That's the question you ask on a date." I said, "Yeah, but that's the question I'm asking now." well, bye. I said, well, see, toodaloo.
Yeah.
I'm like, not trying.
Fucking bon
We can't
voyage.
hurt our feelings with that. We're too old.
I'm like,
We'd have been around the block.
you think I'm trying to fuck around and talk to you about some stupid shit, and all you want to do is like bullshit me on a date? No, fuck.
She looking for a connection. She looking for a connection, Charles.
Oh, she better play.
Y'all see the oyster chick? I didn't see that one.
Actually, she better get caught.
They said that was a skit. You know, she wasn't even on
Yeah.
the date.
Okay. Whatever.
Well, you know the beautiful thing, man. They're telling on themselves, man. I always tell man, I'm
Pretty
like,
much.
this
Yeah.
is great. They're telling on themselves, so you get to see the the little habits. So when you're dealing with someone in real life, if it's anything similar, you know what to do with her. You know,
Right.
it's not hard.
Just step up, just stand up, turn around, and walk the fuck away.
You really want to deal with something that fucked up? Like, I mean, who wants to get into a fucking auto accident?
Yeah.
That's all it is with dating. Is like, wait a minute, I got to put up with this bullshit.
And it's getting so bad they can't even find them at the gym now because they got these stupid little heifers going around. A dude looks the wrong way while they're filming, and they get accused of harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can't even imagine.
Number one, I'm a look. Number two, fuck you. Number three, you should be glad somebody look. And number four, fuck you because you're looking at me too.
I remember one dude, this chick was about to do some squats with a bunch of weights, and she looked at the dude, I don't need your help. Then she got stuck with the squats. Squats, I got, she said, I don't need your help. I got a boyfriend. Then she got in trouble with the squats. She's like, help. And the dude's like, boyfriend. I was yelling, boyfriend.
I remember that was a funny ass skit. Wait a minute.
That's how they should be treated. I mean, hey, you got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
I remember one chick, she was like, can I get your number? Like, no, I got a boyfriend. As soon as the car got broken into, can you help me? Oh, yeah, shit. Let me see. Can I call back up for a boyfriend? Like, fuck all that. I mean, you gotta be. Why are they so fucking insufferable? Do they understand that
they're insufferable and mean as hell?
Do they understand that they're insufferable? I don't think. So.
You think they care?
I don't even think they're really capable of love.
That's why as the case saying, by the time I'll get to Phoenix. But
Yeah,
then again, I think of Marvin Gaye.
They desperate. They like, where are the single men at? I don't get it.
Yeah, they're at home.
They're out in Brazil.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted to do a stitch. Like, I'm tempted to do a stitch on one of them. Like, oh, y'all didn't think there was a price for me too, did you? Oops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's funny because he told me, you just want a chick that you can control. Well,
sure
yeah.
I do. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
you just want a chick who does whatever you tell her to do. Wow.
And
I said your powers of deduction are fucking amazing, man. Like, god damn.
You're a misogynist, and
you don't like chicks who give you pushback. I said, show me a man who likes that, and show me a man, and I'll show you a man you don't respect.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, oh my god.
Hey, BGS, I've been meaning to ask you or anybody that has experience with this. Has anybody dealt with Métis women?
A what?
A what?
Métis.
We gotta speak up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm outside right now. Métis women.
What is that?
They're native in French, but apparently,
no.
I googled it. I googled it, and apparently they're in the northern U.S. as well.
Is she white?
Never heard of them.
They're native
never.
in French, but apparently they're in the northern.
He's talking about indigenous women from like between Quebec, New Brunswick, and whatnot, right? As well as across the border into like upstate New York
Okay.
To
and
me and
They're
Northeast.
in the
BS,
northern
that's
U.S.
a new type of nigga he's describing.
Right.
Must be a river
Identify
kind of
that
like
type
small tribe because I never heard of them.
Yeah.
Is he white? Because I can't.
What's
They're
what's spe-
Andre,
French.
understand we're
what's
talking. You
They're French
understand you're
what's
dealing with mostly.
what's special
Okay.
about them?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just asking about it because I'm dealing with one right now, like a
Okay.
23-year-old and flat backed it, and
O-
my kind of just
Okay.
asking if anybody has any experience with that because
Oh,
yeah, they definitely act like niggas.
yeah,
Shit.
it depends on who they're around. Yeah.
One
Well,
of my
the
boys,
natives are
he's up.
pretty. The natives are
Andre,
pretty fucked. So, yeah.
one of my boys up in Canada. He's from Ontario, but he lives on the west coast. He lives out west, and he was married to a First Nation chick. They're divorced, and he's got 2 kids with her. And I met the kids. They're all right, but the ex-wife, she ain't without her bullshit.
Want to be
Well,
an
like the
extra?
description that I've heard of them from other
Uh
people
huh.
from that tribe and from other natives was like they basically act like black girls, which
Oh boy, that's not a good sign.
yeah, that's exactly. That's why I'm asking if anybody had any prior experience with that for a
No.
little advice
No,
on
Mm-mm.
to how they think.
I'm just sorry. I don't eat the other white meat.
pretty
Well,
much.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're not white. I mean, they do have French in them, but they're
No.
native. Native is
The
like
First Nation,
Another
Native,
yeah, mixed
ethnic.
with everything.
like native what?
Native American.
They're
Another
Native
ethnic is big
American.
time.
Well,
Yeah, they
they're
got a
Native
like,
American, Native Canadian mixed with French.
nowadays, you got Native Americans with just about a hawk's fit level of original native.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Up native. They've been
And
so fucking.
BGS, you think the
Well,
Republicans will
this
ever
one
find
is
a
a
speaker?
status card.
Hmm?
You think the Republicans will ever find a speaker?
Yeah.
They have to.
They have to.
Or else
How long will
Congress
it take? Is the
Congress
question.
Congress won't really be doing anything. They need a speaker,
And they
bro.
need speaker. Yeah.
This is it.
I don't know
I'll be
what's taking them so long. Normally they have a short list on who can be
I'll
speaker.
be the speaker of the house.
Mm.
With all the stuff that's going on, I think they're delaying this shit on purpose. They don't actually want to
Yeah,
vote on this
I
bill.
know.
Yeah.
I think they are too.
Yeah. With the Biden asking where all this money is unpopular, so they're probably going to
Yeah.
stall as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would.
I kind of get the game they're playing because they man, we don't want to take that shit back to people because American people get tired of them spending all that money overseas.
You know what? You know, I think I know why it's 100 billion, right? Because that's the last of what they took from Russia. You know,
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
was I supposed to say that out loud?
I was like, they don't care.
Remember how much they took? Actually, froze from Russia.
Yeah.
Mm.
how much?
300 billion.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
Air
So
quotes
I'm
froze.
not.
It's not
I'm not
taken.
saying. I'm not saying they're a gold digger.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
No,
but
ain't no
they ain't messing with no more rope. You know what?
under Russian sanctions. Yeah, they froze $300 billion of Russian assets,
Oh yeah. Okay.
bank assets.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
No
So
one's
that
gonna
might
believe us,
so
so calm
so,
down.
so 100 billion maybe. You know,
Hmm.
I'm saying I don't know if they can
Yeah.
keep it. That's the problem. What if they can't keep the money?
Uh,
Yeah. We're about to find out, unfortunately.
Anyway, FOFA, right? FAFO, right?
Hmm.
Mm.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, like a
Fuck
few
around, find
years
out.
back, more like 5 to 10 years ago, I
Mm-hmm.
seen a semi documentary talking about like the gold reserves in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
and how you guys were holding gold reserves for many different countries,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and the countries were trying to come back and check on their property, and you guys weren't letting them see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it sounds like it's gone to me.
There's a whole stuff about gold bars,
Mhm.
stuff like that, and fake titanium bars. Really, at the end of the day, you really don't need the gold. You need credit for the gold.
Mm-hmm.
As long as people believe that there's gold as far as holdings, then
In other words, the trust.
it backs your fiat currency.
Hmm.
Yep.
I was just thinking for the fact that the U.S. wasn't letting them actually see their property. That sounds pretty sketchy.
Yeah, yeah, because there was a lot of fake gold bars floating around.
Well, you know how much you got to protect that currency.
So they could, and people wanted to make sure that they were actually gold bars, so they wanted to check on it. So it could be,
Hmm.
it could be it. It could be some of all the bars weren't pure gold.
Mm. You got to get that
Yeah.
99%.
Hmm.
Got to get that 99.9%.
What is less than that? That's the problem. See if I can find it. I think I saved it in my Evernote. See if I can find it. It was a big thing back in like 2008, I do believe. Let me see if I still have it. I'm sure
Hmm.
it's still not on. It's not on the web anymore. So,
Oh no.
but with Germans are actually upset about it. See if I can see if I still have it. Oh, I saved it somewhere. I have to look for it. But there was a big there was a big scandal about fake gold.
Hmm.
Mm.
I don't know where is it. I don't know where is it. Yeah, well, talk amongst yourselves. Don't let me tell you guys. I might not be able to find it. So,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I do believe it was 2008. Yeah, because there was a big scandal. If I find it, I'll show it to you guys.
Yeah, also that video that you posted on Patreon,
Uh
we pretty much have the same sentiment here. Is that why
huh.
are we spending all this money on fucking Ukraine and shit
Uh,
when we have a lot of shit that like we're spending more
Exactly.
money to help over there when we need
it,
there's
and
people that need
it,
a lot of help over here.
it's because it's an end game, and the reason they're willing to go all in. The reason the Europe is damn near willing to commit suicide behind this kind of stuff. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Because I'm in the trades right now,
Uh
and
huh.
most of the people on site are Eastern European, especially Ukrainian,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody's complaining about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they had to send them somewhere, right? The refugees somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's also like government incentives to hire them over here.
Yes. Yes. Why do you think that is? Why are you surprised, sir?
That's what I'm trying to learn about.
Yeah. Why are you surprised? You can't send them here to starve, can you?
You know, war is one of the
War is
most
hell, man.
profitable businesses, right?
It it it,
Unfortunately,
it is, but there's you know,
it's massive losses. It's ridiculous.
this is all the marbles, all the marbles in the
Put all
on
the
the
cards
floor,
in the middle of the table, huh?
all the cards in the middle of the table.
Yeah, man, they're throwing everything.
You're still fighting an unwinnable war, right? Even the see where is it? See if I can find it. Because I actually posted. I think I sent it to you guys, didn't it? I think it was this guy I was talking to Scott Ritter. He actually played the beginning. He played the congressman actually talking about the unwinnable war.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the writing is beyond the writing on the walls. It's on the web. It's on the writing's everywhere. That wasn't that needs to be over.
Yeah, it made no sense, but see if I can find this shit. Crap.
It's like every other week I see an article talking about Trudeau's fucking meeting with Zelensky to offer more aid. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there it is. There it
Well,
is.
my question, what's up, y'all? Well, my question is, are the Ukrainian women going to want to go back from Western Europe?
Yeah, if they all want to go home if they can.
Well, I'm saying I could offer some refuge for some of them over here.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
man.
did you see at the beginning of the war where they had about 4 or 5 Ukrainian women actually selling coochie in the alley?
Yeah.
That was funny as hell.
It's like, come on.
Yeah, outside the refugee place, the homeless place.
Man, them European girls, they don't waste time.
They don't waste
Great
time.
cookie, huh?
You got to make some money. Yeah, gotta eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know
I'm
what
just
time
saying,
it
them
is?
kind of places, they very flat back then. So, yeah, you could
Yeah.
find refuge in my home.
Yeah, they were getting down to you, all on blankets, man. About 5 of them in the alley, man. Going, ooh, ooh.
Damn.
Them guys were going to town too. They wasn't leaving no corners in the coochie boy.
This might be my last
It might
time.
be the last time. Yep.
Hmm.
Have y'all
All
seen
right.
that article about Italy's low birth rate?
Yeah, that was actually what's her name? Lisa Cabrera actually with the TikTok.
Hmm.
I might cut Lisa
Oh, Lisa
Cabrera's
got a
TikTok.
TikTok. I gotta find it.
Yeah, it was about low birth rate. So it's probably on her channel about
Yeah, I
low
mean,
birth rate.
it's like folks out here saying that Italy ain't had a birth in like 3 months. I don't know if that's true because that original article comes from May and it was talking about Italy's low birth rate, but it didn't say fucking ain't had no birth in 3 months. I'm like, that's
Well, I don't know. I don't know where she got it from. Normally, she reads it straight from the article.
no. Now I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about like you'll see certain black people that reference like
Oh,
an article, but the article talks about the low birth rates
yeah.
in Italy, saying it's like hit below 400,000, but it doesn't talk about something. Oh, well, they ain't had a birth in 3 months. I'm
Yeah,
like, no.
yeah. That was probably what it
Yeah,
made
that's a
worldwide
stretch.
news. Yeah, yeah.
That's a
Let me
stretch.
go. Yeah, let me go ahead and play it real quick.
Yeah.
It's like right at the beginning.
Even some of America's most prominent right-wing politicians appear to be completely confused with what's happening in Ukraine and starting to question America's long-term plan.
How was the meeting with Zelensky, and did it change your mind at all?
Well, no, I mean what the meeting revealed to me is that in the words of President Zelensky, the conflict is a total stalemate. That's what he said, totally frozen. I believe was what his words were, which is also what the administration told us yesterday. The administration told us yesterday they want to spend $100 billion more, our money more, over the next year, in the hopes that it will remain a stalemate. Which leads me to ask, what is the goal here for the United States? I mean, what is it this administration wants to do? I have no earthly idea. They used to say victory, victory, victory. Now it's stalemate forever. In fact, yesterday Milley said there will be no military victory. Okay, well, so what are we doing? I have no idea.
And today,
Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah, if he has no idea, then he's
yeah,
not very qualified. Because even I could see that.
yeah.
If you literally said that like their goal is to have a stalemate, like yeah,
I mean,
military industrial complex is
Okay,
making a
I'm sorry,
lot
but
of money off of that.
Excuse me. Somebody was trying to
okay,
cut in.
yeah, I'm sorry. I just have to. I just need to ask a simple question. Doesn't that show weakness that you want to stalemate?
Yeah. The thing is, what's the goal? Why you should want to stalemate and spend all the money just for them to hold the whole frame?
I mean, basically to degrade. I mean, basically, I'm not saying this is a good reason. It's not, and he needs to say it, but it needs to. It's in his mind to degrade Russia. Basically, using Ukrainian bodies and getting folks to spend money to degrade Russia. But I'm like, Russia's not really a real problem as far as the real problem to be doing that with, especially when you got this other bullshit going on who's also asking for money, who's also a lot more think they're a lot more entitled to it, so they're going to be a lot more forceful about it than Zelensky.
Yeah, but they have to wait in line to what's more important. So, yeah, really,
That was my
Israel does,
initial thought.
Israel
Right.
doesn't need $30 billion. Okay,
And we really don't need to
Gaza.
do another Vietnam all over again. That was the last stalemate. Bullshit.
You almost had it because they were really talking about putting troops on the American troops on the ground um, in Ukraine, maybe like a month or two ago, because UK was actually going to send in formal troops.
Talk about something here for a minute, building.
Yeah, I don't think people gonna go for that.
I used to be surprised by I used to be surprised by what the American people would actually go for. I'm not anymore.
Well, I mean, as far as stuff like that, I mean, because the neocons are not real. Like, once I'm not gonna say I take my cues from Tucker Carlson,
Mm.
but it ain't that many neocons like it used to be. Not as far as I don't think people are real. Because again, they was able to lean on 9/11, and
Yeah.
so when you look at Ukraine, that's not seen as that. I mean, it's at the end of the day, that's not even a Western European issue. I'm not saying obviously there's probably geopolitical stuff, but that doesn't translate to the American people. And really, when you look at when I start hearing Republicans talk about why are we spending money on
Yeah.
war, I mean that says a lot because
Yeah,
usually
yeah. You know, you're talking about
It's not on war. It's on this war. The Republicans.
exactly, but they would usually be running, especially in an election year, they would be running that. Oh, you're weak. You need to do more. I mean, look
They,
at how Nikki Haley's talking on the Gaza stuff.
they,
Like that's the type of talk I would expect.
they want to spend money on Taiwan against China, who's a direct competitor. That's what it.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. And so it's kind of like yeah, especially again with this Gaza stuff. So now it's kind of like it's by the time you get to what actually counts as far as what certain people think. Now it's like okay, you've spent your money. So in actuality, if you're China, China doesn't care about Russia. China wants Russia to be weakened to a certain
No,
not
no, they don't. No, they don't. No, they
not
don't.
completely like
No,
useless.
no, they
Not
don't. No, they don't.
well, they
No, they don't. No, they
I'm
don't.
not okay.
No,
So
they
yeah, they
don't.
want them as strong as they can. So those
Yes.
territories.
Yeah. No, no. Because basically, Russia depends economically on China.
Yeah, but there's certain stuff China wants from Russia too,
They're already getting it. They're already getting it. What do they want from Russia? They can't get already. That
like
they're already.
that Western land.
They don't care
Um,
about that anymore. They don't care about that. They got the Gulf Coast. Why would they care about what's in Russia?
it,
Oh,
If
what I
they
want
want,
to say earlier was,
if they want land, they can ship people to Africa. They can ship people to South America.
well, I'm talking about the land that has some of the natural resources, but at the end of the day, it serves China for America to keep spending
Yeah,
money on this war
yeah,
rather than really. I mean, they're just blowing money and
yeah.
they're gonna start having to extract it. I mean, they already extracted it from people already.
How,
Um,
how, how do you think that Russia got financially on their feet in the mid '90s?
China.
China spent a whole lot of money and put up a whole lot of gold to get Russia back on their
so,
feet.
what is India's relationship with China? Or
In
are
other,
they kind of in the middle for now?
they're basically two things. One economically, Asia's next up for actually control the world. India's tired of the West too, and number two, India settled that the dispute between them and Pakistan. And plus, India needs energy to grow. Where's the energy at? Iran, Saudi Arabia, Russia. Okay, they need energy to actually grow. So, and everybody knows China's next up, so they're getting behind the winner.
Yeah. On that note, fellas, I'm ready to go to bed.
All right, but yeah, that's that's pretty much it. People think that they keep selling you that Russia is and China are actually competitors. They're not. They're actually um,
They're allies.
they're actually strong allies. In fact, partners, which is why they went after Russia first. But we can talk about that tomorrow. All right, AB.
All right. Any closing thoughts before I shut down?
Now go ahead and $1 holler for the Cash App, and support AB. He's been doing a yeoman's job on his Coliseum that you guys all want. And if you still want it, you got to encourage him to keep it up, right? Okay. I'm just
I
visiting
told them to
here
make
to
a
support.
PayPal because they don't got no Cash App in Canada and other countries.
Email him. He already emailed him. Probably doesn't want to put it out over the wire, so email him.
All right, what's your email? Put your PayPal or your email in the back chat.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Everybody doesn't want to put their PayPal's out there because PayPal's linked to you.
No, I don't. I gotta reset up mine.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't really care for PayPal. To be honest with you.
Some things work better with PayPal. But anyhow, all right, y'all. Peace out.
Yeah, have a good
All
night.
right. My email's in the back chat. Thank y'all for coming through. This is AB Media 83, and I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, have a good night.
If you like the show, hit the Cash App.